Oh, ready to go. Swing over there, JD. Just fling a leg over that thing. Come on in here. Ready to go, boys. Sail timer on the inside. Ready to go. Yeah. Why fix it when you can just hold it? I've got another one in there. I can't remember to bring it in here. Hello, Daryl. What was a matching set? Boys, take one or two right there. 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 30, 25, 30, 25, got a man, 30, 40, 40, 40, 40, 50, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, $40. Put it on Eddie. Neil. Put it on Neil. Oh, they're screaming for you, Eddie. Take them home, keep them in the bathroom tonight. What's old poor calf here? He's just honest as he can be. Come out of Prim. Sell him right there, $2 a pound, $2.5, $2, $2.5, $2 a pound, $2.5, just thin, $2, $2.5, $2.5, I got a man, $2.05, $2.7.5, $2.10, $2.12.5, $2.15, $17 and $20, $2.8, $2.20, $2.5, $2.20, $2.8, $2.20, $2.20, Hart. Put him at 3. Well, there'll be a bunch of these little light calves being here in just a second now. So that calf by the head right there, 500, 510, 510, I got a man, 10, 510, 510, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55, 60, 70, 80, 590, 600, 605, 600, 610, 20, 30, 640, 40, 50, 60, 670, 680, 690, 700, 700 to mine, 700, 10, 710, 710, 710, 20, 30, 730, 20, 30, 720, 730, 720, Matthew, 0. Put it 61. Supposed to be 13 head of these little cattle here now. They come off a set of big old Charolais cows come in last night. Wait until you're out there. 450, 2.5, 450, 2.5, 450, 2.5, 450, 2.5, 450, 2.5. Got a man, 2.5, 450, 2.5, 450, 2.5, 2.5 to buy him, 2.5, 5, 455, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 465, 7.5, 70, 470, 2.5, 475, 477.5, 80, 480, 2.5, 82.5, 480, 480, put on Brian, 480. was good right there. 385, 387 a hand. 385, 387 a hand. I got about 87 a hand. 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. 390, 390, 390, huh? 390, 390, 87 a 90, 387 a 90, 90, 90, 90, 2 and a half. 392 and a 95, 397 a half. $4, $2 and a half. 5, 457 a hand. 10, 410 to buy him. 10, $4.10, 410, $4. Put it on Travis 3. Travis 3. Hello. I'm going to say it'll sure be 5 o'clock. A little hard rock right there. By the head, 600, 610. 610, I got a man. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 680, 90, 7, 700 to buy. 10, 710, 20, 730, 40, 740, 740, 50, 750, 40, 50, 740, 50, 60, 760, 760, 760, 50, 60, 750. Alex. 15. Hello. 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 Okay, if I get right there, 452 and a half. Wait to you, 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 2 and a half. How can a man? 2 and a half. 452 and a 5. 455, 457, 60, 62 and a half. 462 and a half. 462 and a 5. 465, 7 and a half. 70, 470, 2 and a half. 475, 477 and a half. 80, 482 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 90, 492 and a half. 492 and a half. 495, 495, 97 and a half. 497 and a half. 5, $5, $2 and a half, 5, 2 and 5, 505, 505, 2 and 5, 502, 50, Randy, 2. Good right there, 425, 427 a hand, 425, 427 a hand, got a boy, 7 a hand, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 437, 40, 440, 2 and 5, 445, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 450, 2 and a half, you're out here, 5, 455, 7 and 60, 462 and a half, 5, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 5, 477 and a half, 80, 480, 2 and a half, 482 and a half, 480 Bruce, 480 Bruce on 3. Oh, little light, good right there. Well, you heard $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 pound 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 here, there, 2 and a half, 350 2 and a half, 350. I got a boy 2 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 370 2 and a half, Brian 7 and a half, 80, 380 2 and a half, 385, 385, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 93, 92 and a half, 95, 395, 97, 4, 4, 4, $4, 397, 4, 397, 50, Randy 2. Good right there. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. For $4 man two and a half. Growing dude. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. Bit of bomb two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $5 $4 7 and a half. $4 7 and a half. 10 $4 10 12 and a half. 15 $4 15 79 $20 $4 22 $5 $4 25 7 8 $30 2 and a half. $4 35 $4 37 and a half. $4 40 $2 and a half. $4 42 and a half. $4 40 Bruce 3. Good right there. $4 two and a half. $4 I got a man. 2 and a half. 5 4 5 7 and a half. 10 12 and a half. 15 17 and a half. 20 4 22 and a half. 4 25 4 27 30 4 32 and a 5 4 37 and a half. 4 40 2 and a half. 4 45 7 and a half. 50 4 50 2 and a half. 4 55 4 57 and a half. 60 4 62 and a half. 7 and a half. 70 4 72 and a half. 4 75 7 and a half. 4 77 and a half. 80 4 80 477 50 Bruce on 8X. Put them at 9. Still having a good there. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $2 $4 2 I got a board. 295 4 5 7 and a half. 10 12 and a half. 15 17 20 4 22 and a 5 7 8 30 4 32 and a half. 35 37 and a half. 4 40 4 42 and a half. 5 4 47 50 4 52 and a 5 4 55 4 55 2 and a 5 4 52 50 Bruce 3. All right, good right there. $4 two and a half. Let's get a run here. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. 5 4 5 4 5 4 7 and a half. 4 7 and a half. 5 7 and a half. 10 12 and a half. 4 12 and 15 17 and a half. 20 4 22 and 5 4 27 30 4 32 and a half. 4 35 4 37 and a half. 40 4 42 and a half. 4 45 4 47 and 50 452 and a half. 455 7 and a half. 60 460 2 and a half. 462 and a half. 462 and a half. 460. Put it on lead 2. Boy, a little heifer weigh like a feather, boys. 500, 510, 510, 510, by the head, 510, 510. I got a man 20, 30, 40, 50, 55, 50, 60, 55, 60, 70, 80, 95, 90, 610, 610, 20, 30, 630, 40, 40, 40, 640, 50, 660, 670, 680, 690, 710, 720, 730, 740, 740, 50, 760, 770, 780, 780, 780, 90, 800, 10, 20, 820, 20, 10, 20, 30, 840, 50, 60, 860, 850, 60, 70, 870, 880, 890, 900, 910, 920, 20, 30, 30, 40, 49, 40, 30, 40, 9, 30, 40, 930, MC. What a good right there. 500, 510. Come around in here. I got a man. 510, 510, 20, 30, 530, 40, 540, 50, 60, 70, 80, 95, 90, 610, 610 to bind. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 660, 70, 80, 680, 90. Now 710, 10, 20, 730, 40, 740, 50, 750, 60, 70, 770, 80, 90, 790, 80, 90, 800, 10, 810, 20, 30, 830, 40, 840, 50, 850, 60, 70, 870, 80, 880, 90, 900, 910, 920, 930, 940, 50, 960, 70, 980, 990, 980, 90, $1,000, $1,000, he's out, $1,000 tent, 1,010, 1,010, $1,000 MC. Good right there. 425, 427 a half. 425, 427 a half. 425, 427 a half. I got a band 7 a half. 425, 7 a half. 27 30, 430, 430, 430, 30, 432 and a half. 5, 435, 7 a half. 437, 40, 440, 2 and a half. 445, 445, 7 a half. 50, 450, 2 and a half. 455, 457 a half. 455, Bruce 3, 9, Bruce 9. Put them in pin 9. Be 9 ahead of these cattle. Hey, Alex, we need them little ones out of the Kookaburra Alley. Be 9 ahead of these are right out of Shirley now. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. I got a boy 2 and 5. 4 5 7 and a half. 10 12 and a half. 15 17 20 420 2 and a half. 7 and a half. 30 432 and a half. 435 437 and a half. 40 442 and a half. 445 447 and a half. 447 50 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 455 7 and a half. 457 60 2 and a half. 462 and a half. 295, 467 a hand, 70, 472 and a 5, 477 a hand, 80, 482 and a 5, 485, 87 a half, 90, 492 and a hand, 492 and a hand, 492 and a hand, 490, put it on Travis, 35. Put them at 7. Would have got the goods right there, the steer cattle now. 70, 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half. I got a man 5, 7 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 87 and 90, 90, 93, 92 and a 95, 395, 97 and 4, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 425, 427 and a half, 427 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 425, but I don't see us 55. 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320 to bar, 322 and a half, 320 got a man, 205, 325, 325, 7, 8, 30, 330, 330, 332 and a half, 335, 335, 7, 8, 40, 342 and a half, 5, 347, 8, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 355, 2 and a half, 5250 JR 41X. Hey, where'd you put them cattle? What's the goods right there? $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. I got a man 2 and a 5. 4 5 7 and a half. 10 12 and a half. 15 17 20 420 420 17 to 20 417 to 20 1750 JR 41X. $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, got a man 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, bit of mambo 2 and a 5, 4 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, I'm coming 20, 420, 2 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 442 and a half, you did here, 2 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 450 Bruce, 52 and a half, 452 and a half, 450, but on Bruce 8X. Got here just in time. Are they Wayne, Clay? Not Wayne, but they've had some shots a bit, hasn't he? Bet they be steered up too. Are they bulls? I thought they steers. They'll be bulls. Selling goods out there. 3, hole 1. Hole 2, all right, how about we just sell 1? Okay. Sell 1. 385, 387 and a half, Hog and a man, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, I picked it different, 87 and 90, 392 and a half, 397 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 17, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 22 and a half, 420, Travis 35, no, the one in the middle. Yeah, the one in the middle, Travis, 55. Yeah, hang on. Still want to buy one? 55, yes. Choice again. Celebrate 352 and a half, 352 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 357, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 370, 370. You may want them both, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 370 CS 370 on 5. You want the one over here? He ain't going. So listen here, 42 and a half, 340, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 357, 60, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 360 JR, 360, 55. 62. Bulls goes right there. 332 and a half. 332 and a 5. 337 and a half. 40. 42 and a half. 5. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a 5. 357 and a half. 60. 360. 360. 57 and 60. 57. 50. Bowling 15. 43. Air for some goods there. 22 and a half, 322 and a half. I got a boy, 2 and a half, 325, 327, 30, 330, 332 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 342 and a 5, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, bowling 2X. 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 350, 352 and a half. I got a boy, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, $4, 97, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 2 and 5, 250, and that's what's the name? Shriver. Put them at 69. So look at over right there, 22 and a half. What was that? 322 and a half, 320. I got a man, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 337 and 5, 7, 8, 335, 7, 8, 335 JR, but I don't JR 65, 55, 62. 5 head of these cattle are 30 days weaned now, right out of Center Ridge. So good average out there. $4, 2.5. $4. I got a man. 2.5. Bit of bomb here. 5. 4, 5, 7.5. 10. 12.5. 4, 12.5. 15. 4, 15. 17.5. 20. 4, 22. 4, 25. 4, 27.5. 30. 4, 32.5. 4, 35. 7. 8. 4, 40. 4, 40. 4, 42.5. 5. 4, 45. 7. 8. 50. 4, 52.5. 7. 8. 60. 4, 62. 62. 460, but I don't see us 24. Heifers and goods right there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. Here I got a man. 2.5. 4, 2.5. 5. 7.5. 10. 12.5. 4, 15. 4, 17 and 20. 2.5. 4, 25. 7, 30. 30. 4, 32.5. 4, 35. 4, 37.5. 4, 40. 4, 42.5. 4, 45. 4, 47.5. 50. 4, 52.5. 7, 8. 60. 4, 62.5. 5. 4, 67.5. 70. 4, 70. 2.5, 5, 475, 475, 2.5, 470, 250, Bruce 8X. Go to the stair calf right there. $3, 2.5. 3, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5, 5. 3, 7.5. 3, 10. 12.5. 3, 12, 15. 79. 20. 3, 22. 5. 3, 27. 30. 3, 30. 30. 30. 30. 27. 30. 2.5. 3, 32.5. 5. 3, 35. 7. 3, 40. 3, 42. 5. 3, 47.5. 50. 3, 52.5. 3, 55. 3, 55. 2.5. 7.5, 357, Dan, 7.5, 355, 7.8, 355, but a web 4. Hello. Good right there, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 420, I got a man, 2 and a half, 422 and a half, 5, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 430, 5, 7 and a half, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 442 and a 5, 7 and a half, 447 and 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 457 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 460, Brian, 460. Was 2 of these bulls right here come right out of Springfield. Sell him right there. 325, 327 and a half. I got a man. 327 and a half. 327 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 325, 327 and 30. 332 and a half. 5, 337 and 40. 42 and 5. 347 and 50. 2 and 8. 352 and 8. 350 JR. 350, 55. This be the other one right here. 42 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 40, 42 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. 340, I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 345, 7 and a half. 347, 5, 7 and a half. 345, 7 and a half. 45, Bruce, 345. Put it on 9. Oh, it's right out of Marshall now. He'll be waiting. Sell him right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 15, 4, 17 and 20. 4, 22 and 5. 4, 27 and 30. 4, 32 and 4, 35. 4, 37 and 40. 4, 42 and 5. 4, 47 and 50. 4, 52 and 5. 7, 8. 60. 4, 60. 4, 60. 4, 57. 50 CS 41. Hey, you got to take his check, Lane. Be 7 out of these cattle. Selling good bulls right there. 42 and a hand. 340. I got a man. 2 and a hand. 340, 340, 340, 40, 40, 40, 2 and a hand. 5. 345, 347 and a hand. 50. 352 and a hand. 5. 7 and a hand. 60. 362 and a hand. 362 and a hand. 2 and a hand. 5. 367 and a hand. 70. 2 and a hand. 372 and a hand. 70 JR. 370. 55. 72 and a hand, 370, 72 and a hand, 2 and a hand, 372 and a hand, 2 and a hand, I got a boy, 2 and a hand, 372 and a half, 372 and a 5, 7 and a half, 80, 32 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 390, 92 and a half, 395, 397, 4, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 410, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 5, 445, 2 and a half, 442 and a 5, 442 and a half, Travis 35, 432 and a half, 432 and a hand, 432 and a hand, 2 and I got a man, 2 and 5, 437 and 40, 442 and a hand, 5, 447 and 50, 452 and a hand, 5, 7 and 60, 2 and 5, 7 and 467 and 70, 2 and 475, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and 485, 87 and a half, 90, 492 and 95, 495, 92 and 95, 492, 50 Bruce 9. Right there, 452 and a hand, 452 and a hand, 450, I got a man, 2 and a half, 452 and a hand, I'm 2 and a hand, 450, 52 and a hand, 5, 455, 457 and 60, 62 and a 5, 467 and a half, 70, 472 and a hand, 5, 7 and a hand, 80, 482 and a 85, 87 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 95, 495, 97 and a half, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 507 and a half, 10, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 5, 22 and 5, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 7 and a half, 5, 37 and 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 40, CS 0. Little heifer come right with them now. She just pouring on us $4.25 a pound. 27 and a half. 25 got a man 7 to 30. 432 and a 35. 437 and a half. 40. 442 and a half. 445. 447 to 50. 452 and a 5. 7 8. 60. 462 and a 5. 7 8. 70. 472 and 75. 77 of 80. 482 and 85. 87 and 90. 492 and 95. 97 and 5. 5. 2 and a half. 505. 507 and a half. 5 10. 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and 15, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 22 and a 5, 5, 27 to 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 37 and a half, 40, 5, 40, 5, 37, 50, put it on Lee, straight, put it on H&L, Lee 0. Be 5 head of these right out of Marshall. We's a rip right there. 452 and a half. I got a man 5. 457 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 467 and 70. 472 and 75. 7 and a half. 80. 482 and 85. 87 and a half. 90. 94. 92 and 95. 497 and 5. 5. 2 and a half. 5. 5. 7 and a half. 10. 5. 10. 12 and a half. 5. 15. 17 and 20. 5. 22 and 8. 5. 25. 5. 27 and 30. 5. 32 and 5. 35. 5. 37 and 40. 5. 42 and 5. 5. 47 and a half, 5, 47 and a half, 5, 45, but I don't see us 41. Yeah. No. I know it. Oh, gosh. So listen right here, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, I got a man 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and 15, 17 and 20, 2 and a 5, 7 and 30, 2 and a 5, 7 and 40, 440, 440, 2 and a 8, 445, 447, 8, 447, 5, 7, 8, 445, Travis 35, 55, 35. He did get them, didn't he? That'd be pretty important not to lose them. Heifer right there, $4, 2.5. Steer, $4.50, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. 5, 7, 8, 4.57, 60, 2, 5, 7, 70, 70, 275, 77, 80, 80, 285, 87, 90, 490, 2.5, 95, 97, 5, 5, 5, 295, 5, 7, 10, 5, 12, 15, 17, 20, 520, 2.5, 525, 7, 30, 532, 535, 537, 40, 540, 540, 540, CS 41. Steer good there, 450, 2.5, 450, 2.5, 450, 2.5, 450, 2.5. I got a man, 5, 457, 457, can't see you now, 7, 60, 460, 60, 457, 60, you do it, 60, 57, 50, Bruce, 3. You have her right there, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, 2.5, I got a boy, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, I'm here, 2.5, 5, 7, 10, 14, 12, 415, 417, 20, 420, 2.5, 420, 2.5, what about you, 2.5, 427, 30, 432, 432, 5, 435, 435, 437, 440, 440, 290, 440, 440, Bruce, say Dax. I think there's 29 ahead of these cattle out of St. Joe. Along JD's neighbor. Steered up, goods and kind right there. 430, 2.5. 430, I got a man. 25. 437, 40, 440, 2.5. 440, 2.5. 447, 50. 450, 2.5. 457, 60. 460, 2.5. 5, 467, 70, 2.5. 470, 2.5. 477, 80. 480, 2.5. 85. 487, 90, 90, 490, 2.5. 95, 5, 2. 505, 505, 502, 50 CS 41. Oh, the guns out here, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, I got a man, 2.5, 5, 2.5, 505, 507, 10, 5, 10, 12.5, 15, 515, 17, 20, 5, 22, 5, 25, 5, 27, 30, 530, 532, 535, 537, 537, 537, 535, 535, Bruce 9. Heifers and goods right there, 385, 387, 85, 87, I got a boy, 87, 90, 390, 2.5, 390, 295, 95, 97, 4, 290, 4, 295, 4, 7, 410, 410, 12, 12, 15, 417, 17, 20, 420, 420, 295, 427, 30, 430, 430, 435, 7.5. 437 and 40, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 5, 445, Travis around 5, 445, 442 and a half, put it on Bruce, put it on 3X. I can pin them separate. Pin them with them, put them 11. 3s and 3X's, you said? Open, there's it. $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, I got a boy, 2.8, $4, 2.5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 420, 2.5, 427, 30, 430, 2.8, 435, 7.5, 440, 2.5, 445, 447.5, 50, 2.5, 5, 7, 60, 62.5, 7, 70, 470, 275, 77, 80, 482.5, 85, 485, 85, 7.5, 90, 490, 490, 2.5, 490, 2.5, 490 Bruce, 490 Bruce, say Dax. Every good right there. $3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, $3, I got a man, 2.5, 7.5, 10, 3, 12.5, 3.15, 17.5, 20, 3.20, 2.5, 3.25, 3.27.5, 30, 3.30, 2.5, 3.35, 7.8, 3.40, 42.5, 3.45, 3.47, 50, 3.52.5, 3.57, 60, 2.5, 3.65, 3.65, I'm hung now, 7.5, 70, 3.72, 5, 7.5, 80, 382, 85, 87, 90, 92, 95, 97, $4, $205, 45, 45, 250 Crutchfield, 35X. Put them 79. Still good right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 359, 2.5. 350, I got a boy. 2.5. 355, 355, 55, 7 and 60, 360, 555, 362 and a half. 365, 367 and a half. 70, 372 and 75, 375, 72 and 75, 7250, JR 55. 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, stair boys, 385, 87 and a half, I got a boy, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 200, 205, 395, 395, 7 and a half, 4, 205, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 410, 7 10, 4, 7 10, 750, CS 55. Good right there, 352 and a half. How much was that last one I done? 407 and a half. 407 and a half. 407. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 355, 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 365, 365, Dad. 365. 367 and 70, 2 and a half, 370, 275, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and 85, 385, 87 and a half, 390, 392 and a half, 395, I'm coming 97 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 17 and 20, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 420, put it on Matthew 3. Still good right there, 425, 427 and a half, 425, 427 and a half, I got a man, 427 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 437 and 40, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and 75, 7 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 492 and 95, 97 and a half, 497, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 525, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 505, Bruce, 505, you'll make him a 3, no, 9, 9. So still there, 450, 2 and a half, 450, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 450, 2 and a half, 450, I got a man, 2 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 470, 2 and a half, 75, 77 of 80, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 480, Bruce, 480, you'll make him a 9. Still Kevin good right there. 85, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, I thought he was bigger. 385, I got a man, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 395, 97 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 7 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 422 and a half, 420, Travis, 420, 55. Good yes, sir. 425, 7 hand, 425, 427 hand, 25, 27 hand. Good in here. I got a man, 27 hand, 425, 427 hand, 427 hand, 5, 7 hand, 30, 432 and a half, 5, 435, 7 hand, 440, 2 and a hand, 5, 445, 7 hand, 447 hand, 445, Bruce, 445, number 9. Steer to good right there, 22 and a hand, 422 and a hand, 420, 420, I got a man, 2 and a hand, 422 and a hand, bit by mere 2 and 5, 425, 7 and a hand, 30, 432 and a hand, 35, 37 and a hand, 440, 442 and a hand, 445, 7 and a hand, 50, 452 and a hand, 5, 457 and a hand, 60, 2 and a hand, 465, 7 and a hand, 70, 2 and a hand, 475, 475, 2 and 5, 7250, Bruce Knight. Seven head of these cattle right out of Denard now. He's selling everything he's got. They won't be weaned, but they will be good. 22 and a half. 322 and a half. I got a man 5. 327 and 30. 332 and a half. 335. 337 and 40. 342 and 5. 345. 345. 2 and 5. 342. 55. 4250 CS5X. 420, 2 and a half, 422, 422, 420 to bind, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 422 to 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and 35, 7 and 40, 442 and 5, 7 and 50, 452 and 5, 7 and 60, 462 and 5, 7 and 467 and a half, 5, 7 and 70, 2 and a half, 5, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and 82 and 85, 87 and 99. 94, 94, 90, 87, 94, 87, 50, Derek. 68. We'll go heifer right there. $3, 2 and a half. 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 $3, 2 and a half $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $3, $2.50, $2.85, $2.87, $2.85, $2.87, $2.85. I got a man $7.90, $2.90, $2.90, $2.90, $2.95, $2.95, $2.95, $2.90, $2.55, $92.50 JR, $92.50 Cemex. So good little heifer right there, $4, $2.50, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 79, 20, 422 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 455, 52 and a half, 452, 50 Shriver. Bouquet of a good in there, 420, 2 and a half, 420, 420, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 427, 30, 2 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 440, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, brute, 2 and a half, 5, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 85, 87 and 487 and 90, 490, 490, 87 and 90, 487, 50, CS 41. Hello. Yeah. I hope I had, yeah. 452 and a half. Come in here. 452 and a half. Boys, you've been out front signing autographs now. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 60. 462 and a half. 462 and a half. 5. 467 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 5. 477 of 80. 482 and a half. 485. 87 and a half. 90. 492 and a half. 495. 497 and a half. $5. $2 and a half. 505. 507 and a half. hand, 10, 512 and a hand, 515, 17 hand, 20, 520, 17 and 20, 517.50, Derek. Steer Kev at a good there, 422 and a hand, 422 and a hand, 20, I got a man, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a 5, 427 and a hand, 430, 2 and a hand, 435, 7 hand, 437 and a half, 40, 42 and a hand, 445, 447 and a half, 447 and 50, 452 and a hand, 455, 452, 55, 452, 50, Bruce on 3. Oh, good right there. 485, 87 and a half. I got a man, 87 and a half, 487 and 90, 492 and 95, 97 and 5, 2 and a half, 505, 507 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 515, 17 and 20, 522 and 5, 7 and a half, 30, 532 and 535, 537 and 40, 542 and 8, 5, 547 and 50, 552 and 5, 7 and 60, 2 and 5, 7 and 70, 572 and 75, 77 and a half, 80, 582 and 85, 87 and 90, 592 and 95, 97 and a half, $6, 62 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 612 and a half, 612 and a 15, 17 and a half, 617 and a half, 615, put it on Matthew number 1. Steer Kev at a good there, $5, 2 and a half, 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 $5, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a 5, 505, 505, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 5, 27 and a half, 5, 27, 5, 7 and a half, 5, 25, Bruce 3. Just one steer. Huh? Yeah, just one little steer. We're going to save the little heifers. This little fuzzy calf right here is a steer, I think. He's the only steer. Selling 5 little heifers. Sell them out there, 425, 427 a hand, on the heifers, I got a man, 427 a hand, 425, 427 a 30, 432 and a 35, 37 and 40, 442 and a 5, 7 and a half, 52 and a half, 455, 457 and 60, 462 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 75, 77 and 80, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 485, 487 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 507 and a half, 510, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and 15, 15, 515, 515, 12 and 15, 5, 12 and 15, 5, 12 and a half, MC, 5, 12 and a half. Weighed 5 and a quarter. Little fuzzy one right there. Right there he is. Right there, you got him. A little steer right there, 525, 527 and a half. I got a man, 27 and a half, 30, 532 and a half, 535, 537 and 40, 542 and a half, 545, 547 and a half, 50, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 555, 7 and a half, 60, 562 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 572 and a half, 575, 577, 80, 582 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 592 and a half, 592 and a half, 595, $6, 2 and a half. 6, 2 and a 5, 6, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 6, 12 and a half, 6, 15, 17 and a half, 6, 17 and a half, 6, 15, put it on lead 2. Little heifers right there, $5, 2.5, $5 I got a man, 2.5, 5, 2.5, 505, 507, half, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, 20, 520, 2.5, 527, 30, 530, 2.5, 535, 537, half, 40, 540, 2.5, 545, 547, 50, 550, 2.5, 7, 60, 560, 2.5, 7, 70, 570, 2.5, 575, 7.5, 80, 2.5, 582, 85, 585. Now it's his turn. 585, 82 and 85, 582 and 582, 50. Shriver. Little steers right there, 550, 2.5, 552 and a half, 550, 552 and a half, 550, I got a man, 2.5, 552 and a half, light and good, 555, 557 and a half, 60, 2.5, 565, 7, 70, 572 and a half, 575, 577 and a half, 80, 580, 77 and 80, 82 and a half, 582 and a half, 85, 587 and a half, 90, 592 and a half, 595, 7 and a half, 597 and a half, $6. 2.5, 5, 6, 5, 7, 10, 16, 12, 6, 15, 6, 17, 17, 6, 17, 20, 22 and a half, 6, 22 and 5, 6, 25, 7, 6, 27, 6, 27 half, 6, 25, but on lead two. Everson Goods there, $5, 2.5. Steers. Oh, $5, 2.5. I'm gonna get a run. $5, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. 505, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, 20, 25, 22, 7, 30, 32, 35, 37, 40, 42, 5, 545, 7.5, 50, 55, 52, 5, 7, 60, 5, 62, 5, 7, 70, 2, 5, 7, 80, 582, 85, 87, 90, 92, 595, 97, $6, 2, 6, 5, 7, 10, 6, 10, 12, 6, 12, 15, 15, 79, 20, 6, 22, 5, 6, 25, 225, 6, 22, 5, 6, 22, 50 MC. $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, I got a man, 2.5, 4, 7, 4, 7, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17, 4, 17, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 25, 7, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37 and a half, 4, 37, 40, 4, 40, 4, 40, 4, 37, 42 and a half, 4, 42 and a half, 4, 45, 4, 47 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 450, lead 2, 1, lead number 1. $5, 2.5, $5, I got a man, 2.5, 5, 2.5, 505, 7, 10, 12, 15, 5, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22, 5, 25, 7, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 32 and 5, 5, 35, 5, 37 and 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 5, 47 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and 5, 7, 60, 5, 62 and a half, 5, 62 and a half, 5, 60, put it on Travis 0X. Good right there, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, I got a man, 205, 357 60, that's good enough, 860. 357 to 62 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, that's next week's price, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, Matthew, 0. Good little heifer right there. $5 a pound, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 5, $5.05, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 5.15, 17.5, 20, 5.20, 5.20, 2.5, 5.25, 5.25, 5.27.5, 30, 5.30, 5.30, 27, 35, 27, 35, 27, 50. You put it on Lee, 0. Good right there. $6 a pound, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. 6, 2.5. I got a man, 5, 6.5, 7.5. 10, 6, 10, 12.5. 15, 17, 20, 6, 20, 2.5. 6, 27, 30, 6, 30, 2.5. 6, 30, 2.5. 6, 30, 2.5. 6, 30, Matthew, 0. Well, there'll be 42 head of these cattle. They've had every shot you can give them. They've been weaned since back in October, late September, October, somewhere in there. They're homegrown, been hand feeding them every day. Seven good heifers right there. 340, 2.5, 340, 40, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5, 347 1/2, 50, 350, 2.5, 7 60, 360, 2.5, 7 367 1/2, 70, 370, 2.5, 375, 377 1/2, 80, 380, 380, 77 of 80, 377 of 80, 377, 50. Travis from to make up a 5X. No steer calf right there, 350, 2.5, 350, I got a man, 2.5, 7, 60, 60, 2.9, 365, 7, 70, 370, 370, 67, 70, bit of bomb here, 70, 367, 70, 72 and a half, 375, 375, 72, 75, 7250, Travis 5. Big old girl there. 330, 2.5. 330, 330, 2.5. Wayne just lock them down. 330, 2.5. 330, 2.5. I got a man. 330, 330, 2.5. 335, 7, 8, 340, 40, 40, 40, 40, 340, 8, 9, 38, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 338. Put it on Travis on 6X. Same pin. Steer calf good there, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5, 5, 4, 5, 7, 4, 7, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 2.5, 425, 7, 30, 430, 2.5, 435, 435, 437, 40, 440, 2.5, 445, 447, 50, 450, 2.5, 455, 85, 85, 52, 55, 450. 250. Travis put on 3. 75 410, 12 and a half, 410, Wayne down the same deal. I got a man, 412 and 15, 79, 20, 420, 205, 427 and a half, 430, 430, 290, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 7, 50, 450, 290, 5, 457, 60, 2 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 470, 275, 77, 80, 480, 290, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 490, 87 and 92 and a half, 492 and 95, 495, 97 and a half, 497 and a half, 495, Bruce, 495, but on 8X. Having a good lady there, 22 and a half, 320, 20, I got a man, 25, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 235, 335, 7 and a half, 40, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, Travis 6X. Steer Kevin good in there. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. Wayne, same cattle like a man. 4 2 and 5. $7 and 4 7 and 10. 4 10 12 and a half. 4 15. 79 20. 4 22 and a half. 4 25. 7 and 30. 4 30. 2 and a half. 4 35. 4 37 40. 4 42 and a half. 4 45. 7 and a half. 50. 4 52 and a half. 5. 4 55. 7 and 60. 4 62 and a half. 7 and a half. 70. 4 70. 67 and 70. 67 50. Put it on Travis 3. Steer good dude there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. Come down here. 352 and a half. Beat by my man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 55. 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a 75. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 85. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 395. 395. 7 and a half. 397. 395 Bruce, 395 Night. Steer Kevin good in there. 385, 387 and a half. I got a man. 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 90, 92 and a half. 392 and a 95, 97 and a half. 4, 4, 2 and a half. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and 10. 12 and a half. 4, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 4, 22 and a half. 4, 25, 4, 27 and a half. 30, 4, 32 and a half. 4, 35, 4, 35, 4, 32, 55, 32, 50 Bruce Knight. Steer good in there. 72 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. Moine good. 372 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 5. 375. 7 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 85. 85. 85. 7 and a half. 90. 390. 90. 92 and a half. 395. 95. 95. 97. 4. 4. 4. 2 and a half. 5. 5. 7 and a half. 10. 4. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17. 20. 4. 20. 4. 22. 5, 425, 427, 425 Bruce Knight. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 292 I got a man. 2 and a half. 430, 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 5. 435. 437 and a half. 440. 2 and a half. 445. 7 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 5. 457 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 465. 7 and a half. 467 and 70. 2 and a half. 472 and 75. 77 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 85, 87, 90, 492, 495, 497, 5, $5 2 and a half, 505, 7, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 5, 17, 5, 17, 5, 15, 17, 20, 5, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 25, 7, 5, 27, 5, 25, Bruce 3. Light good right there, 452 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 5. 457 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 7. 70. 472 and 75. 77 of 80. 482 and 85. 87 and 90. 492 and 95. 97 and 5. 5. 2 and a half. 5. 507 and a half. 507 and 5. 7. 505. 7. 505. Travis 0X. Steer calf, long time waiting, good right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. Waiting a long, long time. I got a man. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 360. 360. 57. 60. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 5. 365. 7 and a half. 367. 70. 370. 70. 70. 67. 70. 367 50 LB. Still having a good there. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. Waiting a long time. Two and a half. I got a man. Two and a half. Four two and a half. Two and a half. $4 two and a five. 4 7 8. 4 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 8. 4 17 and a half. 15 17 and 20. 422 and a half. 425. 7 8. 30. 430. 430. 430. 27 30. 427 50. Bruce on them 9. 425, 427 a half, 25, I got a man, 427 a half, 427 a half, 30, 2 and a half, 435, 7 a half, 440, 2 and a half, 442 and 5, 447 a half, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 5, 457 a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 467 a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 7 a half, 80, 482 and a half, 482 and 85, 487 a half, 90, 492 and a half, 492 and a half, 490, put it on Travis 35. 452 and a half, 450, 52 and a half, I got a man, 205, 455, 457 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477 80, 482 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 492 and 95, 97 and a half, 55, 2 and a half, 502 and a half, 5, 505, 2 and a half, 502 and a half, 502, 50, Bruce 3. Good right there, 410, 12 and a half, 410, got a man, 12 and a half, 412 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 420, 20, 22 and a half, 5, 425, 427, 30, 432 and a half, 5, 435, 432, 55, 432, 50, Travis on 35. 352 and a half, 352 and a half, long time Wayne, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, got a man, 2 and a 5, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 365, 7 8, 70, 372 and a half, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, CS 370, 55. Long time Wayne to steer to good and 355, 7 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 355, 357 and a half, I got a man, 7 and a half, 357 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 367 and 70, 370, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370 LB. Here for the good lady there. Steer, and a good man. $4, 2 and a half. Long time Wayne, $2 half. $4 half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 12, 15, 15, 17, 20, 4, 20, 4, 20, 17, 20, 4, 17, 50, Bruce 9. Have a good there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 15, 79, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 25, 4, 27, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37 and a half, 4, 37 and 5, 7 and a half, 4, 37 40, 4, 42 and a half, 4, 45, 4, 45, 7 and a half, 4, 47 and a half, 4, 45, but I don't Travis 3X. Good there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, Wayne dollar live, $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, Bruce said X. Good right there. 410, 12 and a half. 14, got a man. 12 and a half. 4, 12 and 15. 79, 20. 422 and 5. 427 and 30. 432 and 435. 7 and a half. 440, 442 and 5. 447 and 50. 452 and 5. 455, 452 and 5. 7 and a half. 60. 462 and a half. 467 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 475. 475. 7 and a half. 477. 80. 480 brew 82 and a half, 482 and 85, 485, 47 and a half, 90, 490, 90, 90, 90, 490, 87 and 90, 47, 50. Shriver. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 427 and a half, 427 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 425, Bruce, say that, 3X, Bruce, 3X. Don't forget his check, Randy. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17 and 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 25, 4, 22 and a half, 7 and a half, 4, 27 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 35, Travis 5, 3250, Bruce, 3X. Got to make a truck payment. You had to sell them, make a truck payment. Good right there. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. Weaned out now. I got a man. 432 and a half. 432 and a 5. 435. 437 and 40. 440. 442 and a half. 445. 7 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 457 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 462 and a half. 460 Bruce 9. Good right there, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, the same cattle I got a man, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, what about here, 452 and a half, 2 and a 5, 455, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 482 and a half, 85, 487 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 492 and a 95, 497 and a half, 455, 2 and a half, 5, 250, Derek. 50250. Bull Kevin, a good right there, 370, 2 and a half, still a Wayne's boys, 370, I got a man, 2 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 392 and a 95, 97 and a half, 397, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 420, 420 Travis 55 $4 2 and a half 4 5 2 and a half $4 2 and a half 4 5 4 2 and a half got a man 5 7 and a half 10 12 and a half 15 17 and a half 20 422 and a half 425 7 and a half 30 2 and a half 435 435 432 55 3250 Bruce for 9. 450, 2 and a half, 450, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 67, 70, 72, 75, 77, 80, 480, 2 and a half, 85, 87, 90, 2 and a 95, 97 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 507, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 5, 20, 5, 20, 5, 20, 17, 50, Travis, 0X. What a good right there, $5. $5 still in weanings, boys. He's been weaned right with all them others. $5, two and a half. $5, two and a half. Got a man, two and a half. $5, $505, $7 and a half, $10, $12 and a half, $15, $17 and a half, $20, $520, $520, two and a half, $525, $7 and a half, $530, two and a half, $535, $537, $40, $542 and a half, $545, $547 and a half, $50, $550, $547 and a half. Travis 0. What ain't he good dude right there? 430, two and a half, 430, two and a half, 430, 430. I got a man, two and a half, 430, two and a half, buy him, two and a half, 430, two and a half. Out here, 205, 435, 7 and a half, 437, 40, 440, 440, two and a half, 445, 447, 445, 7 and a half, 445. Bruce on them night. Bruce, will you run uptown and get JD a pair of pants? Yeah. Afraid he's going to catch cold. Boys, he's one of them now. He come right with them. He just been weaned since October with the rest of them. Sell him right there. $5, two and a half. $5, two and a half. $5. I got a man, two and a half. Tough as a pine knot, boys. 505, 507 and a half, 510, 12 and a half, 515, 17 and a half, 20, 520, two and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 530, two and a half, 35, 537 and 40, 540, two and a half, 545, 545, 540, 255, 540, 250. Matthew 0. Good right there, 4, 10, 12 and a half. Weaned out, I got a man, 12 to 15, 4, 15, 17 to 20, 4, 22, 5, 4, 27 to 30, 4, 32, 35, 37 to 40, 4, 42, 5, 7 to 52, 5, 7 to 62, 5, 7 to 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477 of 80, 482 and 85, 87 and a half, 90, 94, 94, 92, 495, 495, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 505, 505, 505, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 17, 5, 17, 5, 15. Travis 0X. B5 head of these cattle had a round of shots. Now they come right up the hill. Sell a good average right there. $4, two and a half. I got a man, two and a half. $4, two and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15, 4, 15, 4, 17, 17 and a half. 20, 4, 22 and a half. 4, 25, 4, 25, 4, 22, 55, 22, 50. Shriver, 4, 22, 50. $4, two and a half. 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 385, 387 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 350, two and a half. 350, I got a man, two and a half. 357 and 60, 62 and a half. 5, 367 and a half. 72 and a half. 375, 77 and a half. 377 and a half. 7 and a half. 375, JR41X. Steer calf in the top knot there. 75, 7 and a half. 375, 377 and a half. 375, 7 and a half. I got a boy, 7 and a half. 377 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 375, 7 and a half. Out here, 375, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 375, CS 55. $420, two and a half. $420, two and a half. 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. $425, $427 and a half. 30, $432 and a half. $435, $7 and a half. $440, $2 and a half. $445, $7 and a half. $50, $452 and a half. $457 and a half. $60, $2 and a half. $467 and 70, $472 and 75, $77 of 80, $482 and 85, $87 and 90, $492 and a half. $492 and a half. $490, CS 41. Would be 16 head of these little cattle right here, right out of Cleveland. I'd say so. So one right there, $5, 2.5. Now gonna be in 2.5. Sell your choice now. 5, 2.5. 5, 2.5. 7.5. 10. 12.5. 15. 17. 20. 5, 20. 2.5. 25. 5, 27. 30. 5, 30. 35. 37. 40. 40. 2.5. 5, 47. 50. 5, 52. 5, 7. 60. 5, 62. 65. 67. 70. 5, 72. 75. 77. 80. 5, 82. 85. 87. 95. 92. 95. 97. $6. 2.5. 5. 65. 6.5, 2.5, 62.5. Travis on 0. Good right there. $4, 2.5. 7.5, 10. 4, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 12.5. 4, 12 to 15. 79, 20, 420, 290, 420, 2.5, 427, 30, 430, 290, 435, 700, 440, 440, 2.5, 445, 700, 50, 450, 2.5, 455, 700, 60, 290, 465, 700, 70, 470. 75, 77 of 80, 480, 85, 87, 90, 490, 95, 97, 5, 5, 497, 50, but on Travis 35. Good inside here. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.8. How can a man? 2.8. $4, 2.5. Bang, 2.5. 4, 7, 4, 10. 4, 12.5. 4, 15. 79. 20. 2.5. 4, 25. 4, 27. 30. 4, 30. 2.8. 4, 35. 4, 37. 4, 40. 4, 40. 2.5. 4, 45. 4, 47. 50. 4, 50. 2.8. 4, 55. 7. 60. 2.8. 4, 65. 465, 2.5, 6250. Bruce on number. Bruce 3. Or steered up, same cattle right out of Cleveland now. The Goods Yard. 350, 2.5. 350, 2.5. 350, 2.5. 350, 2.5. Bit about me. Buy one. 350, 2.5. Peckham Boys. 5. 355, 700. 60. 360, 2.5. 367, 70. 370, 2.5. 75. 377, 80. 380, 2.85. 387, 90, 90, 90, 395, 97, 4, 397, 4. 397.50. Travis 397.50 on 55. You want the black one? 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 2.5. I got a man 5. 347, 50. 350, 2.9. 355, 700, 60. 360, 2.9. 5. 365, 700. 367, 5. 700. 365. CS 55. Heifers, same cattle, good ladies there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. Don't blame me for asking, boys. 375, 700. 375. I got a man. 377 of 80. 380, 380, 380. 2.5. 380, 280, 280. 380, 280, 380, 380. Travis 380. Put them on 5 50. 5X, just 5X. There's a good lady right there. 325, 327, 325, got a man, 327, 30, 295, 335, 337, 40, 340, 340, 340, 340, CS 5X. 32 and a half, 432 and a half, 432 and a half. I got a boy, 290, 432 and a half, 295, 437 and a half, 440, 295, 445, 7, 50, 452 and a 5, 7, 60, 290, 5, 7, 70, 470, 275, 77, 80, 480, 285, 87, 90, 490, 295, 97, 5, 5, 205, 7, 5, 7, 5, 7, 505, 7, 505, put it on Travis 35, 505. 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, 52 and a half, 352 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 and a half, I got a man, 352 and a 5, 355, 7, 8, 60, 2 and a 5, 365, 2 and a 5, 6250, JR 41X. We're right there, 385, 387 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, got him in 90, 92, 95, 97, 4, 4, 4, 4, 2, 95, 4, 5, 7 a hand, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a hand, 15, 17, 20, 20, 20, 24, 22 and a hand, 425, 425, 7 a hand, 430, 432 and a hand, 435, 437 a hand, 440, 442 and a hand, 445, 440. 440, 250, CS 24. Oh, she's thin now. So right there, 370, 2 and a hand, 370, 72 and a hand, 372 and a hand, grow like a weed, 372 and a half, 370, I got a boy, 2 and a hand, 372 and a 5, 375, 75, scared him off, 375, 72 and a 5, 7 and a hand, 377 of 80, 382 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 93, 93, 90, 87 and 90, 387, 50, JR 41X. Old Bruce just tucked and run when you thumbed in, JR. Good right there, 385, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, I got a man, 87 a hand, 90, 92 and a 95, 97, 4, 4, 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a hand, 4, 12 and a hand, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 4, 15, 4, 15, 4, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a hand, 20, 4, 22 and a hand, 4, 22 and a hand, 5, 4, 25, 7 and a hand, 30, 4, 32 and a hand, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 30 LC, 4, 30 number 6. Well, there's 18 head of these cattle belong to a poor boy and a hard worker now. How long have they been weaned? How many? 150 days weaned. I bet you raised them too, didn't you? Yeah, he raised these. Was there ever more good outfit right there? $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Weaned a long, long time. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 4, 22 and a half. 4, 25, 7 and a half. 4, 27, 30. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 35. 4, 35, 4, 35, 32 and a 5. 4, 32, 55. 32, 50, CS 51. Oh, same cattle right here, 150 days weaned, and everything be right about them. Had every shot you can give them and good as walk. Sell them right there. 392 and a half. 390, 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. Had it all. 392 and a half. Got a man. 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 95. 395. 395. 395. 7 and a half. 4. $4. $4. 2 and a half. 4 5. 4 5. 7 and a half. 10. 4 10. 12 and a half. 4 12 and a half. 10 12 and a half. 4 10. 12 and a half. 4 10. LB number 5. 83. Be the heifers, be the same deal right here. 385, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, a long time waiting. 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 387 a hand, wait a long time. 385, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 65, 7 a hand, 365. I got a man, 367 a hand, 367 a hand to bomb, 70, 372 and a half. I'm a coming 2 and a half, 5, 370. 375, 375, 72, 372.50 LC on number 6. Is he? I can't believe you've got along selling these without the main man here. Still a good steer right there. $4 2 and a half. Still them long time waiting ones now. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. I got a man. He'll be wanting his part. 4 5. 4 7 and a half. 10. 4 10. 12 and a half. 4 15. 4 15. 4 15. 17 and a half. 20. 4 20. 4 22 and a half. 4 22 and a half. 4 22 and a half. 420. CS 51. Staircase, same deal. Waiting a long time. 420, 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 420, 20. I got a man, 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. All his life. 420, 2 and a half. 5. 425. Bruce 5, 7 and a half. 430. 430, 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 430 Bruce on number 9. Long time waiting to steer, good right there. $4 2 and a half. 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 Long time waiting. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 4 7 and a half. 10. 4 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 420 2 and a half. 420 2 and a half. 420 2 and a half. Bruce 2 and a half. 420. Put on Travis on 3. Having a good lady there. 85, 87 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 385. I got a man. 87 a hand. You bet. Same deal. 90, 392 a hand. 395. 395, 395, 95, 95, 392 and 95. 92 and 5. Yeah, 392 and 5. 392.50. CS on 51X. There's going to be 28 head of these cattle right here. They're homegrown, blown to Mr. Shannon. They're weaned anywhere from 30 days to 70 or 80 days. He raised every one of them. You talking about a good outfit right there. Sell him 420, 2.5, 420, 2.5, 420, 420, 2.5, got a man, 2.5, 420, 2.5, 20, 20, 2.5, 420, 2.5, 420, 2.5, 5, 425, 427, 30, 430, 2.5, 432 and 35, 437, 437, 40, 440, 442, 442 and 5, 447, 447, 50, 452 and 452 and 5, 457. 60, 2.5, 462 and 5, 467 and 70, 472 and 475, 477 and 80, 482 and 485, 85, 85, 85, 82 and 85, 482, 50, put it on CS 51, 41, CS 41. Is he going to take that, Travis? Ask him if he was. Well, same deal right here. You talking about the goods. Well, they're just right now. $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, I got a man, 2.5, 4, 2 and 5, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 8, 4, 12, 15, 4, 17, 4, 17, is there a bull in them, Jerry? Yeah, he is a bull. Sell these right here. 417 and 20, 422 and 422 and 5, 427 427 5, 7, 8, you do it. 30, 430, 430, 27, 30, 427, 30, 427, 30, 2 and 432 and 431, 2, 432, 433, 434, 434, 434, 433, 433, put it on CS 51. Yes, sir. No, yeah, we got to sell that bull out there first. The bull outside weighed 505. He's right in there with him now. He'll be weaned, but he will be a bull. Sell him right there. 385, 87 and a half. One outside. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 790, 392 and 395, 97 and a half. $4, $2 and a half. 4, 2 and 5. 4, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 14, 12 and a half. 410. Travis 410. Put him on 55. Or steer calf, same deal. You just got a little color and he's a good outfit. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. Weaned out, same cattle. I got a man. 5, 345, 7.5, 50, 350, 2.5, 355, 7, 8, 60, 360, 2.5, 5, 367, 8, 70, 370, 2.8, 370, 2.8, 370, 2.8, 70, CS 370, 51. Same deal, weaned out here. 380, 2.5, 380, 2.5, wean, 380, 2.5, 80, 80, 2.5, 380, 2.5. Where'd you go down? 2.5. He's weaned 380, 2.5, 380, 80, 2.5, 380, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5, 385, 387, 90, 295, 397, 397, 4, 4, 2.5, 4, 5, 7, 4, 7, 10, 4, 10, 12, 15, 4, 17, 20, 420, 420. 420, 420, Bruce, 420, number 9. Selling my $4, $2.50. $4, I got a man. $4, $2.50. $4, $5. $4, $7.50. $4, $10. $12.50. $15. $17. $20. $4.20. $20. $20. $4.20. $17. $20. $2.50. $4.25. $4.27. $30. $4.30. $2.90. $4.35. $4.37. $4.40. $4.40. $2.05. $4.47. $50. $4.50. $2.05. $7.80. $60. $2.90. $4.65. $7.80. $4.67. $4.60, $70, $4.70, $70, $70, $70, $4.70, $67, $70, $4.67, $50, Bruce 9. Steering good right there. 480, 2.5. 480, 480, 2.5. 80, 80, 2.5. Got a man, 2.8. Still in Wayne 5. 485, 7.5. 90, 90, 94, 92, 95, 97.5. 55, 2.5. 55, 505. 505, 2.5. 502, 7.5. 507, 10. 512, 515, 79, 20. 520, 2.5. 522, 527, 30, 30. 5, 35, 27, 50, but I don't see us 41. Them cattle of mine still out there in that second pen of the barn. I forgot about that. Supposed to be 24 head of these belong to Mike now. These bigger cattle will be 100 days weaned. The little cattle will be 50 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds, everything you give one of them. Every one of them homegrown, the right kind. Sell a good average right there. 320, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 320, 320, 2.5. 325. 325. 7.5. 30. 330, 330, 338. 9. 30. 331. 331. 331. 331. 331. 330. 332. 333. 334. 335. Check his favor, boys. 335. 335. 335. 334. 334. Put it on bowling 3X. Get the vet in here. Get the vet in here. I think he may be sick. There you go. Try these, Dan. They'll let you have these. Here's the brothers, boys. When you seen them any better. Boys, they are just right. Sell them right there. 330, 2.5. 330, 2.5. 330, 330, 2.5. 100 days wean. 330, 2.5. 330, 330, 2.5. 330, 2.5. 330, 330. I got a man. 330, 2.5. Excuse me, 32 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, out here, 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 1, 2, 332, 332, 332, 3, 334, 334, 335, 335, 5, 334, 5, 334, 5, 334, LB 10. Same wean cattle right here now. They'll just be about 50 days wean, 2 rounds. You talk about some growing dudes. Sell the goods right there. 385, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87. I got a man. 387 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 390, 90, 92 a hand, 95, 395, 395, 397 a hand, $4, $4, 4, 8, 9, 4, 4, 10, 1, 1, 4, 1, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 4, 5, 6, 4, 7, 4, 7, 4, 4, 7, 8, 4, 8, 9, 4, 9, 10, 4, 11, 4, 12, 4, 13, 4, 13, 14, 4, 14, 15, 4, 16, 4, 17, 4, 17, 16, 17, 4, 16, Brian, put them on 9. What did we put in? 71, put them in there, yeah. Steer cattle and goods right there. Selling I'm 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 50 days wean. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. Down to an 370. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 62 and a half. 360. I got a man. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. What about here? 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 62 and a 5. 365. 7 8. 367, 367, 365, LC, put them on number 5. Put them with his other state. 67. Steer cattle goods there. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. Same wean cattle boys. 342 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, 340, 342 and a half. Had it all. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. I got a man. 342 and a half. 5. 347 and a half. 347, 6, 7. 348. 349. 50. 351. 351, 2. 352, 52, 52, 52, 53. 353, 4, 55, 356, 357, 357, 8, 9, 60, 360, 360, 59, 60, 359, LC 5. Me little heifers right there, the same deal now. 50 days wean, 2 rounds shots and goods there. 375, 377 a hand, 375, 700, 375, 377 a hand, 375, 700, wean, 375, 377 a hand, 375, 700. Sell one of them. 375, you pick them both. 7.5, 80, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 87, 90, 2 and a half, 392 and a half, 390, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 390, Travis, 390, but I'm on 3X. What the? One on the outside. 5X, Travis, 5X. Is that the one you wanted? So good ever right here. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. I got a man. 362 and a half. 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 360. Put it on LF straight. Heifers and good ladies right there. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. Wayne, 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 330, 2 and a half. What about here? 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. Buy one. 330, 2 and a half. I got a man. 330, 2 and a half. You pick them both. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330 bowling. 330 bowling. 2X. You want the yellow? Sell a heifer there, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, a bit of a mirror, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 20, 2 and a 5, 325, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, you're out of here, 2 and a half, all down, 2 and a half, 5, 335, 337, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, put a Winkle, 340. I think it's right, but we'll check it. She weighs 360 is what she weighs. 355. 655. You still want her? Yeah, he said let her go. JD jumped when she stamped it. Yeah, no. He hacked a leg when she stamped it. $49 head of these cattle coming here now. The 2 rounds of shots been weaned since October. All except for 12 of them. They ain't been weaned as long, but we got them cut off. Horse weighs 636. They've been weaned since late September, 1st October. 2 rounds, homegrown. You talking about goods now. Goods every time. Sell them right there. $4, 2 and a half. 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 $4. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 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 2 and a half. 1, 2, 4, 2, 3. 4, 3. 4, 3, 4. 4, 5. 4, 5. 4, 6. 7. 4, 7. 7. 4, 7. 7. 4, 6, 7. 8. 9. 4, 9, 9, 9. 4, 9. 10, 4, 10, 11, 4, 11, 4, 11, 10, 11, 4, 10, 11, 4, 10, 11, 4, 10, 4, 11, 4, 10, 11, 10, 11, 4, 10, CS 4, 10, 61. What do we? Heifers, ain't they? Boys are just right now. They're good as gold. Wait a long time. Sell them right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a man. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 355. 355. 7 and a half. 357. 357. 6, 7. 357. 8. 358. Now 9. 60. 360. 59. 61. 361. 1, 2. 362. 362. 3. 363. I didn't smile. 364, 364, 4, 5, 365, 366, 367, 367, 8, 368, 9, 369, 970, 371, 371, 2, 373, 374, 375, 376, 376, 5, 6, 375, 6, 375, but I don't see us 50X. Oh, little brothers right here, same deal. So goods right there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. Long time wean in the kind now. $4, 2.5. You bet. $4, 2.5. You bet. The 12, he's got them cut off back there that ain't weaned as long. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. You do it? I got a man. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 5. $4, 5. $4, 5. $4, 5. $7.5. $10. $4, 10. $10, 12.5. $4, 12.5. $10, 12.5. $4, 10, 12.5. $4, 10. But I'm on CS. Been weaned since October. There's 12 of them that hadn't, and he's got them cut off. CS 51. Big dudes there. Sell a good cattle right there. 325, 327 a hand. 325, 327 a hand. I got a man. 327 a hand. 578, 325, 327, 30. 330, 330, 330, 2 and a hand. 335, 335, 335, 335, 32 and 35, 7 a hand. 337 a hand. 337 a hand. 337 a hand. 335, 337 a hand. 335 LB, but I'm on 10. I was going to say that one steer. That's him right there. Right there. Well, he's a good outfit. So the steer right there. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 22 and a half. 100 days wean. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. I got a man. 422 and a half. 2022 and a half. 5. 425. 7 and a half. 427 30. 430. 30. 430. 27 30. 427 30. 427. JD's got it. Right there. 427 30. 430. 430. 27 30. 427 50. CS 51. Got a good airs right here. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. They with you, Jim Bob. $4, 2 and a half. 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 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 15. 4, 15. 4, 15. 4, 12 and a half. 15. 4, 12 and a half. 15. 4, 12 and a half. Bruce 3X. Now, these will be the short wean ones. There's 12 of these right behind, coming in behind these. They've been weaned about 3 weeks. Still a good average right there. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15. 4, 15. 17 and a half. 4, 17 and a half. 20. 4, 20. 20, 20, 20. 4, 20. 4, 17. 50 Bruce 3X. Oh, the goods right there. 420, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5, 5. 427, 30, 430, 2.8, 35, 437, 40, 440, 2.8, 445, 447, 50, 450, 2.8, 455, 457, 8, 60, 460, 2.5, 7, 467, 467, 70, 2.5, 475, 477, 80, 480, 480, 480, 477, 80, 477, 50. Chase. Ever's goods right there. 385, 387 a hand. 385, 387 a hand. I got a man. 87 a hand. 387 a hand. 7 a hand. 385, 387 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 385. Travis 385, but I'm on 5X. Oh, as good as walk here. $4, 2.5. 3 weeks wean. $4, 2.5. I got a man. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. 5, 4, 5, 7 1/2. 10. 4, 12 1/2. 4, 15. 17. 20. 4, 20, 2.5. 4, 25. 7 1/2. 4, 27. 30. 4, 32 1/2. 4, 35. 4, 37 1/2. 4, 37 5, 7 1/2. 4, 35. But I don't Travis 3. Steer Kevin good in here. Be the same deal. Steer, same deal right there. I ain't for sure if he's 100 days or. This will be a 3-week wean one here. Selling up 385, 387 1/2, 385. I got a man 87 1/2, 387 1/2, 85, 87 1/2, 90, 390, 92 1/2, 395, 397 1/2, 4, 4, 290, 5, 5, 7 1/2, 10, 410, 10, 10, 12 1/2, 4, 12 1/2, 4, 12 1/2, 10, 12, 15, 15, 4, 15, 79, 79, 4, 79, 15, 79, 4, 15, but I don't see us 55. Was there's 3 of these now. They've been weaned a month. Still a good old steer right there. 330, 2.5. 330, 2.5. 330, 330, 2.5. I got a man. 330, 2.5. 330, 330, 2.5. 5. 335, 7 1/2. 40, 340, 2.5. 345, 7 1/2. 50, 350, 2.5. 355, 355, 7 1/2. 60, 360, 2.5. 360, 2.5. 360. Put on CS 55. Steering good and same deal now. Weaned about a month. 330, 2.5. 330, 2.5. 330, 330, 2.5. 330, 330, 2.5. 330, I got a man. 2.5. 337, 40, 340, 2.5. 345, 347, 50. 350, 2.5. 355, 7, 357, 60, 62, 360, 2.5. 7, 367, 70, 370, 67, 70, 67. 50 CS 55. Be a heifer right there. He said she wasn't weaned as long. She's been weaned a couple weeks. Sell her. $4, 2 and a hand. 385, 87 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 a hand. 65, 7 a hand. 365, 367 a half. I got a man. 367 a half. 5, 7 a hand. 7 a hand. 367 70. 2 and a half. 375, 375, 77 a half. 80, 380, 77 of 80, 377, 50 LC, number 6, 5. 6 out of these right in Mountain View. So good heifers right there. Sell out at 371, 2 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, put it on that left straight. Steer calf at a good there. 385, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 387 a half, 385, I got a man, 87 a 90, 90, 92 and a half, 395, 95, 97 a half, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a 15, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 20, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 25, 4, 25, 2 and a half, 4, 22, 50, Travis, 55. Steer a good rip right there. 370, 2 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, good as well. 372 and a half, 370, 70, I got a man, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, CS 55. Steer a good there. 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 2 and a half, 360, I got a man, 2 and a half, 365, 365, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 367 and a half, 70, 370, 67 70, 67, 50, put it on LC 5. Seven head of these are 45 days weaned and had a round of shots. Thought that light was going to fall. Hold one. And hold two. $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17, 20, 4, 22 and 5, 4, 27, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37, 40, 4, 42 and a half, 5, 4, 45, 7 and a half, 4, 47 and a half, 50, 4, 50, 4, 47, 50, 4, 47, 50, 52 and a half, 4, 52 and a half, 4, 55, 4, 55, 4, 55, 7 and 8, 4, 57, 8, 60, 460, 60, 460, 57, 60, 457, 50, Bruce, put it on 3. You can take them off if you want them, Bruce. Jim Bob said he didn't care. 45 days wait. Sell these right here. $4, 2 and a half. 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 $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. I'm going 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a 5. $4, 5, 7 and a half. 10. $4, 12 and a half. $4, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10 to Brian. 4, 10 straight. Whatever right there, $4, 2 and a half, 45 days wean, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 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 2 $4 tuna, food on a deer tuna, $4, and put it on Travis 5X. my gloves on. I'm taking a chill. Good ever. Same deal, 45 days wait. Sell her 362 9 362 9 362 9 362 9 362 9 362 9 52 9 352 9 45 days waiting 5 7 and a half 60 62 and a half 362 9 362 9 5 365 365 you're out there 365 6250 Crutchfield 35X 45X, pin them together. Be a steer there. 45 days wean, same, I don't know, different deal. Oh, you bet, boys. Good old steer right there. He's right on the Mountain View. 385, 387 a hand, 385, I got a man, 87 a hand, 387 a hand, 90, 2 and a hand, 395, 397 a hand, $4, 2 and a half, 47 a hand, 410, 412 and a hand, 415, 417 and 20, 422 and a hand, 5, 427 a hand, 427 and 5, 7 and a half, 425, but I don't Travis 55. Boys, no thin heifer there. They come in yesterday now. They've been out there in the barn and he forgot about them. Sell a heifer right there. $4, 2 and a half. 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 I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4 JR 41X. Little heifer here's been weaned all her life now. He raised her on the bucket. Sell her right there. 420, 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 420, 20, 22 and a half. 422 and I got a man. 2 and a half. 427 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 432 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 437 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 442 and a half. 447 and a half. 50, 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 5, 455, 85, 85, 7 and a half. 60, 462 and a half. 462 and a half. 460, but I don't see us 24. Boys, this old heifer here's been weaned forever and a day now, but she can see a little bit, but she can't see much. Sell her right there. $1.50, 2 and a half. $1.50, 2 and a half. $50, 2 and a half. She's been that way since she weighed about 350. $1.50, 2 and a half. $50, 2 and a half. $50, 2 and a half. $1.50, 2 and a half. $1.50, 2 and a half. $1.50, 2 and a half. $50, 52 and a half. $1.50, but I don't LF straight. Sell a good little heifer right there. 385, 387 and a half. Weighed out now. 385, 387 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 387 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 52 and a half. 350, 52 and a half. 352 and a half. The growing girl. 352 and a half. 25, 7 and a half. 325, 327 and a half. 325, but I don't LF straight. Had to catch her to lead that blind one to the pen. There's 3 of these. Sold one there a while ago, and this one of them right here. Still good over there. $4, 2 and a half. Yes, Steve. $4, 2 and a half. 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 $4, put it on LF straight. Put on JR 41X. Good little heifer right there. $4, 2 and a half. 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 Don't weigh nothing, boys. $4, 2 and a half. 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 $4, put it on LF straight. Put her on, do what? Put her on Brian. Put this in here in the ring on Brian. There's the other one right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. She's a little bigger. $3.70, 2 and a half. $3.70, 72 and a half. $3.70, 2 and a half. $62 and a half. $3.60, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Good in here. $3.60. I got a man. 2 and a half. $3.60, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. $3.67 and a half. 70. $3.70, 3.70, 70, 67, 70. $3.67.50. JR 41X. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. You won't take her along. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. Bottom of the ear. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 52 and a half. I got a man. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. JR 41X. We're going to wean a little steer there. $4, 2 and a half. 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 Who did it here? I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 15, 79. 4, 17, 15, 17, 20, 20, 20. 4, 22 and a half. 4, 25. 4, 27 and a half. 30. 4, 30. 27, 30. 4, 27, 50. Bruce 9. Good over here, 352 and a half, 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 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 340, 342 and a half, 340, I got a man, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 340, Bruce 8X. Four head of these cattle right out of Marshall now. They're 30 days wean. Sell them right there. 332 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. I got a man. 332 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 2 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 5. 335, 337 to 40. 2 and a half. 5. 347 and a half. 347 to 5. 7 and a half. 345. JR 55. Bulls there. 30 days wait. Sell them. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, 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 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 3, 10. 7 to 10. 7 to 10. 7 to 10. 3, 7 and a half. But I don't LC 5. Little right good there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and 20. 4, 22 and 5. 4, 27 and 30. 4, 32 and 35. 37 and 40. 40, 40, 40. 4, 37 and 40. 4, 42 and a half. 4, 45. 4, 47 and a half. 50. 4, 52 and a half. 5. 4, 57 and a half. 4, 57 and 60. 4, 60. 4, 57, 50. Randy 2. Yeah. Good right there. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 42 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340, 2 and a half. Is that full of cash? 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 42 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 32 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 22 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 22 and a half. 320. Put it on LF straight. But on JR 55, 65, JR 65. No. Celebrate $3 two and a half. Three two and a half. I got a man $2 and a half. $3 two and a half. Three two and a half. $3 two and a half. Three two and a half. Three two and a five. 3.5. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 317 and a half. 315 JR, but on 65. Good right there. 385, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand. I got a man, 87 a hand, 387 a hand, 385, 385, 87 a hand, 385, but I don't Travis 55. Steer a good right there. 370, 2 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 370, I got a man, 2 and a half. 370, 2 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 5. 377 and a half. 80, 80, 80, 80, 2 and a half. 5. 385, 85, 87 and a half. 90, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 390 Bruce, 390 on 9. Well, so don't get no better than him. $4, $2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Got a man, 2 and a half. 5. 4, 5, 7, 8. 10. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15. 4, 17 and a half. 4, 17 and 20. 4, 22 and a 5. 4, 27 and 30. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 30. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 35. 4, 35. 2 and a 5. 32.50 Bruce. 4, 32.50 on 3. $3.90, 2 and a half. $3.90, 92 and a half. Got a man, 2 and a half. $3.90, 2 and a half. $90, 92 and a 5. $3.97 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 5. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 4, 22 and a 5. 4, 27 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. 4, 32 and a 5. 4, 37 and a half. 4, 40, 2 and a half. 4, 45. 4, 47 and a half. 50, 4, 52 and a half. 4, 52 and a half. 4, 50. But I'm Travis 35. Here, Kevin, good in there. 450, 2 and a half. 450, 2 and a half. Got a man, 2 and a 5. 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 70. 470, 2 and 75. 77 and a half. 80, 80, 2 and a half. 85, 87 and 90. 94, 90, 2 and 95. 97 and 5, 5, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 5, 10. 5, 10, 7 and 10. 12 and a half. 15, 5, 17 and 20. 5, 20, 2 and a half. 5, 25. 5, 27 and a half. 30. 5, 32 and a half. 5, 35. 5, 37 and a half. 40, 5, 42 and a half. 5, 47 and 50, 5, 52 and a 5, 7, 8, 60, 5, 62 and a 5, 5, 65, 5, 67 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 75, 5, 77 of 80, 5, 82 and a 85, 5, 87 and 90, 5, 92 and a half, 95, 5, 95, 5, 92 and a 5, 5, 92, 50, Travis 0. Good right there. 385, 387 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, I got a man. 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. What about you? 87 and a half. 385, but I don't see us. 385, 50. CS 50. 55, CS 55. Just plain old CS 5. Good over right there, 372 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 380, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 85, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 392 and a half, 395, 395, 92, 55, 7 and a half, 397 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 395, JR41X. Don't get no better than him. $4 two and a half, $4 two and a half, $4 two and a half, I got a man, two and a half, $4 two and a half, $5, $4, $5, $7 and a half, $10, $4, $10, $12 and a half, $15, $17, $20, $4, $22 and a half, $4, $27, $30, $4, $32 and a half, $35, $4, $37, $40, $4, $42 and a half, $4, $42 and a half, $4, $42 and a half, $4, $40, Travis, $4, $40, put them 35. $4 two and a half, $4 two and a half, two and a half, I got a man, two and a half, $5, $4, $5, $7 and a half, $10, $12 and a half, $15, $17 and $20, $4, $22 and a half, $7 and $30, $32 and a half, $35, $4, $37 and $40, $4, $42 and a half, $4, $47 and a half, $50, $4, $52 and a half, $4, $57 and $60, $4, $62 and a half, $2 and a half, $5, $4, $67 and a half, $70, $2 and a half, $4, $72 and a half, $4, $77 and a half, $80, $4, $80, $4, $80, $4, $77, $50, Bruce on that 8X, 8X. Steered a good right there. 345. 7 and a half. 345. 347 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 345. 347 and a half. 345. Got a man. 347 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 345. 347 and a half. 347 and a half. 347 and 50. 2 and a half. 355. 357 and a half. 60. 360. 2 and a half. 5. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 370. 2 and a half. 375. 375. 7 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 385, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 95, 95, 97 and 4, 397 and 4, 397 and 4, 397, 50. Henderson. Ever good, sir. 425, 427 and a half. I got a man. 32 and 35, 37 and 40, 42 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 452 and a 5, 455, 455, 455, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 457 and a half, 60, 460, 2 and a half, 462 and a 5, 467 and a half, 467 and 5, 7 and a half, 465. Bruce 8X. Good ever right there. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 5. 365. 7 and a half. 367 and a half. 367 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 365. CS 50X. We had one of them. Supposed to be 16 head of these cattle have been weaned about a week. Still a good right there. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 390, 92 and a half. 390, I got a man. 2 and a half. 392 and a 5. 395, 395, 397 and a half. 4, $4 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and 10. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and 15. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 420, 420, 420, 17 and 22 and a half. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 20, put it on Travis. 420. But on 35. That's right there. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 410, I got a man. 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a 15. 415, 415, 415, 17 and a half. 20, 422 and a half. 425, 427 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. 432 and a 5. 437 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 442 and a 5. 7 and a half. 50, 452 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 60, 462 and a half. 5, 460. 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 7 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 507 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 10, put it on Travis on 35. Oh, no better knees now. $4, $2.50. I got a man. $2.50. $4, $5, $4, $7.50, $10, $4, $10, $12.50, $4.15, $4.17 and $20, $4.20, $2.5, $4.25, $4.25, $4.25, $4.20, $2.5, $3, $4, $4, $4.24, $4.23, $4, $5, $4.25, $4.26, $7, $4.27, $7, $4.27, $8, $4.28, $4.29, $4.30, $4.31, $4.32, $4.33, $4.34, $4.35, $4.36, $4.37, $4.38, $4.39, $4.40, $4.41, $4.42, $4.43, $4.44, $4.45, $4.46, $4.47, $4.48, $4.49, $4.50, $4.51, $4.52, $4.53, $4.54, $4.55, $4.56, $4.57, $4.58, $4.59, $4.60, $4.61, $4.62, $4.63, $4.64, $4.65, $4.66, $4.67, $4.68, $4.69, $4.70, $4.71, $4.72, $4.73, $4.74, $4.75, $4.76, $4.77, $4.78, $4.79, $4.80, $4.81, $4.82, $4.83, $4.84, $4.85, $4.86, $4.87, $4.88, $4.89, $4.90, $4.91, $4.92, $4.93, $4.94, $4.95, $4.96, $4.97, $4.98, $4.99, $4.100, $4.101, $4.102, $4.103, $4.104, $4.1 433, 434, 435, 435, 434, McDonald. Those are getting better. I'd like to see them now. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. I got a man. 205. 437 and a half. 440. 440. 2 and a half. 445. 447 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 455. 85. 85. 7 8. 60. 462 and a half. 465. 7 8. 70. 470. 2 and a half. 472 and a half. 75. 475. 477 of 80. 480. 2 and a half. 482 and a 2 and 5, 485, 485, 7 and a half, 487 and a half, 85, 87 and 90, 490, 2 and a half, 492 and a half, 492 and a half, 490, put it on CS24. 10 of these belong to Chester now. They're weaned, ain't they, Chester? They're weaned, ain't they? 2 or 3 little ones that ain't weaned, the big ones are. 2 rounds of shots. Them be bulls. Guns right here now. 370, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 370, 2 and a 5. 377 and a half. 77 and a half. 80, 2 and a half. 382 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 90, 392 and a half. 392 and a 95, 95, 97 and a half. $4, $2 and a half. 5, 47 and a half. 410, 412 and a half. 412 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 410. Put it on Travis on 65. Yeah. Little steers here. Come off some heifers. Sell them right there. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 507 and a half. 510. 12 and a half. 515. 17 to 20. 522 and a half. 525. 7 and a half. 30. 532 and a half. 535. 7 and a half. 40. 542 and a half. 545. 547 to 50. 552 and a half. 7 8. 60. 562 and a half. 5 7 8. 70. 572 and a half. 575. 7 8. 80. 582 and a half. 582 and a half, 85, 587 and a half, 90, 592 and a half, 595, 97 and a half, $6, 2 and a half, $6, 2 and a half, $6, 2 and a half, $6 a pound. Put it on Travis 0. These here's been up a lot for 2 months, he said. It'll sure be hard weaned goods. You bet. Feed them good. Sell them right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Long time waiting. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5. 4, 5, 4, 7, 8. 4, 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 4, 5, 4, 7, 10. 4, 10. 10, 10, 10. 12 and a half. 15. 4, 15. 17 and a half. 20. 4, 22 and a half. 4, 25. 4, 27 and a half. 30. 4, 30. 4, 30, 430, 427, 30, 427, 50 McDonald. Feel good over there. 420, 2.5. 420, I got a man. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 30. 430, 2.5. 35. 37 40. 440, 2.5. 5. 447 50. 450, 2.5. 455. 455. 7.5. 60. 2.5. 460, 2.5. 7.5. 70. 470, 2.5. 475. 477. 80. 480. 477.5. Bruce 8X. Good right here, 430, 2.5, 5, 435, 2.5, 432, and I got a man, 5, 7.5, 437, 40, 440, 2.5, 447.5, 50, 450, 2.5, 455, 7.5, 457, 60, 2.5, 5, 465, 7.8, 70, 470, 275, 7.5, 80, 480, 285, 85, 485, 485, 80, 285, 482, 50, Travis, 35. Be 5 head of these cattle, long time wean's what it says. Sell them right there. 370, 2.5. 370, 70, 2.5. 370, 2.5. 70, 70, 2.5. 370, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. 370, 2.5. 370, 2.5. 370, 70, 2.5. 370, 2.5. 70, Bruce, 370, but on 9. Steer calf, a good weight, it's there. Bull, 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 30, 2.5. 330, 30, 2.5. 20, 2.5. 320, I got a man, 2.5. 320, 2.5. 325, 7.5. 30, 330, 330, 327, 30, 327, 50, LC 5. LC 5. Good heifer right there. 40, 2.5. 340, 320, 2.5. 320, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. 327.5. 30, 330, 330, 2.5. 335, 335, 337, 37, 40. 340, 2.5. 345, 347, 50, 350, 47, 50, 347, but I don't see S5X. 430, 2.5. 430, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. 430, 430, 2.5. 5, 435, 437.5. 40, 440, 2.5. 5, 7, 447, 50. 450, 2.5. 450, 2.5. 455, 7, 60, 2.5. 465, 7, 70, 470, 2.5. 475, 7, 477, 475, but I don't see us 24. Ooh, good right there. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 347, 50, 2.5. 350, 2.5. 5, 355, 7.5. 60, 2.5. 365, 367, 70. 370, 67, 70, 2.5. 370, 2.5. 370, 2.5. 370, 2.5. 370, Bruce, 370, number 9. Do what now? Fix what? Oh, I know it. I didn't have time to work on that. 430, 2.5. 432 and a half. I got a man, 2.8. 435. 437 and a half. I'm getting older. 440. 2.5. 445. 447. 50. 452 and a half. 455. 457. 60. 2.5. 462 and a half. 7. 70. 472 and a half. 475. 477 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 85. 487 and a half. 90. 490. 490. 490. 87 and 90. 487. 50. CS 51X. 41X, 41, no X. Steer calf good in there, 430, 2.5, 430, I got a man, 2.5, 5, 437.5, 40, 440, 2.5, 5, 447, 50, 450, 2.5, 455, 7, 60, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, 470, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, 80, 2.5, 480, 285, 87.5, 90, 90, 2.5, 495, 497.5, 5, 5, 2.5, 505, 505, 505, 505, 502, 50, CS 41. Boys, they don't get no better than him. Sally Meyer, 80, 2.5, 3, 80, 2.5, 80, 80, 2.5, got a man, 80, 2.5, 85, 87.5, 90, 90, 90, 2.5, 95, 97.5, and number 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, $4, $4, $4, 2.5, 4, 2.5, 4, 5, 7.5, 4, 7.5, 10, 4, 10, 12.5, 4, 12.5, 15, 4, 15, 17.5, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 5, 4, 25, 4, 22, 55, 2250, CS 55. Eight head of these cattle are 70 days weaned and wormed. Steers too, ain't they? No, beef bulls. Goods either way. $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, 4, 2.5, got a man. 4, 2.5, 5, 4, 5, 7.5, 10, 4, 10, 10, 12.5, 15, 4, 15, 17.5, 4, 17, 16, 17, 4, 17, 18, 4, 18, 19, 19, 20, 4, 21, 4, 22, 4, 22, 21, 2, 4, 21, Bruce on 3 on at 9, Bruce 9 on it. That old steer right here, solid black. He'll be a steer. He'll be 70 days weaned. Sell him right there. 350 tonight. 350 tonight. 350 tonight. 70 days weaned to steer. I got a man. 350 tonight. 355 700 60 60 tonight. 365 700 70 370 tonight. 375 375 72 75 7250 LB 7250 LB straight. Be a bull here. 40 2.5. 342 and a half, 340, 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 350, 52 and a half, 355, 85, 7 and a half, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 367 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 370, 370, 2 and a half, 375, 375, 7 and a half, 377 and a half, 375, CS5. Be good right there to be a bull. 32 and a half. 330, I got a man. 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, bit of bomb fire. 337 and a half. 40. 340, 2 and a half. 345, 7 and a half. 50, 2 and a half. 355, 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 365, 7 and a half. 70. 370, 2 and a half. 75. 375, 72, 55, 7 and a half. 377, 80. 2 and a half. 382 and a half. 85. 387 and a half. 387 and a half. 385, Bruce. 385, number 9. What's it be? 45 days weaned, be 6 head of them now belong Tommy. Homegrown, everything will be right about them, good as goes. 430, 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 5. 435, 437 and a half. 40, 42 and a half. 442 and a half. 7 and a half. 447 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 455. 457 and a half. 60. 460, 2 and a half. 462 and a half. 467 477 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 82 and a half, 480, Travis, 480 on 35. Have a good lady there. 420, 2 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 420, 22 and a half, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 422 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 420, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, waned out now, 422 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, I got a man, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 417, 415, McDonald. Be a steer and had it all there. 45 days wean to be a bull. Maybe a bull. Sally Meyer, 352 and a half, 350, I got a man, 352 and a half, 2 bit of bomb here, 352 and a half, 352 and a 5, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 2 and a 5, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 387 and a half, 90, 390, 90, 87 and 90, 387 and a half, Bruce, 387 and a half, number 9. Ryder Greenbrier be a 7 head up. Thank you. Still goods right there. 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350. I got a man. 350. Did you say buy one? 350. You pick them, boys. 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 382 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 93, 92, 92, 92, 392 and a half, 390. Travis, 55. You want the gray one? JD's wondered. Sell them right there. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320. 20. I got a man. 322 and a half. Where did it go? 5. 327 and a half. 30. 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 5. 337 and a half. 40. 340. 340. 340. 37 and 40. 337. 50. Bruce on 9. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, where you out here, 5, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 7, 8, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 435, 7, 8, 440, 442 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 445, CS 24. $4, 2 and a half, 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 man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 17, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 22 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 420, put it on Travis on 5X. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 2 and I got a man, 2 and a 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 7 and a 30, 432 and a half, 435, 435, 2 and a 5, 432, 50, Bruce on 9, on 3, Bruce 3. 7 head of these cattle, 30 days weaned, 2-round shots. You talking about the kind right there? $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. 30 days wean, 2 rounds. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4. What's wrong there? Hold your gate. Bring them back. 30 days wean and 2 rounds, boys. Tell you what, sell 3 of them. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. 4, 5. 4, 5. 4, 7, 4, 10. 4, 10, 12, 4, 12, 15. 4, 15. 17, 4, 17, 15, 17, 4, 15. Travis put on to make them 35. Right here? Yeah, hold that right there. Hey. Shh. Tell him right there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. 4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, put it on Matthew 3. The heifers, 45 days wean, 2 rounds. Sell them right there. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 340, 2.5. 340, I got a man, 2.5. 347, 50. 350. 5, 355, 85, 85, 7, 60, 360, 57, 60, 357, 50, JR, 41X. And right there, 85, 87, 385, 87, 385, 387, 385, 87, 385, 87, I got a man, 90, 90, 92, 392, 92, 92, 95, 395, 97, 4, 2, 5, 4, 5, 7, 10, 4, 10, 12, 4, 12, 10, 12, 4, 10, CS 24. Boys, this calf right here has been weaned it's pretty much all his life. It belonged to Alex. He bought him here when he was a baby and raised him on a bottle or raised him on a jersey. He's just gentle as a dog. Sell them right there. $2, 2.5. $2, 2.5. $2, 2.5. $2, 2.5. $2, 2.5. $2, 2.5. $2, 2.5. $1.75. 7, I got a man. $1.77. $1.75. 7, $1.75. 7, 80. $1.82. $1.85. $1.87. $90. $1.90. $2.5. $1.95. $1.97. $2. Rick 2. $1.97 $1.97.50 JR $1.97.50. Put him on 1. Stare. 330, 2 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, 330, I got a man, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 340 JR, 55. Having a good night, 42 and a half. 342 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 345, 7, 8, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 355, 7, 8, 357 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 355, but I don't see S50X. Two and a half, 382 and a half, 2 and a half, 382 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 and a half, got a man, 82 and a half, what about here, 82 and a 5, 385, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 390, 92 and a half, 390, put it on JR, 390, 41X. Belong to Alex now. He raised them on them nurse cows. They're 90 days weaned. They've had 2 round shots. That little steers. They're just tough as pine knots now. $5, 2 and a half. 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 I got a man. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20. 522 and a half. 525. 527 and a half. 527 and a half. 30. 530, 32 and a half. 532 and a half. 535, 7 and a half. 537 to 40. 540, 542 and a half. 545, 7 and a half. 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 5, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 67 and a half, 70, 5, 72 and a half, 5, 72 and a half, 5, 70 CS0. Oh, same cattle right here. Sell them $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. Toughest shoe leather boys. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, I got a man. 2 and a half, Bruce. 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 5, 10. 10, 10. 5, 10. 12 and a half. 5, 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 5, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 5, 25, did you do it? 5, 25, 2 and 5, 5, 22, 50, Bruce on number 9. After she come right with them, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 450, 452 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 465, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 5, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 480, Bruce 8X. Right there, same cattle. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. Hard as a rock. 5, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a 5. 505. 7 and a half. 10. 5, 10. 12 and a half. 15. 5, 15. 5, 15. 12 and a 15. 17 and a half. 20. 5, 22 and a 5. 5, 27 and a half. 30. 5, 32 and a 5. 5, 37 and 40. 5, 40. 5, 40. 5, 40. 5, 37. 50. Travis 0. Good right there. 450, 2 and a half. 450, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 450, 2 and a half. He get big. 450, 2 and a half. Hard as a rock. I got a man. 455, 7 and a half. 457 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 462 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 467 and a half. 70, 2 and a half. 472 and a 5. 7 and a half. 80, 482 and a half. 85, 7 and a half. 47 and 90, 90, 492 and a half. 495. 495, 92 and 95, 7 and a half, 497 and a half, 5 to 2 and a half, to 5, 2 and 5 to 5, 7 and a half, to 10, to 5, 10, 12 and a half, to 5, 12 and a half, 5, 10, Derek, 5, 10 to Derek. Good right there, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 6 head of these out of the Denard, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, bit of bomb, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 340 JR, 340 JR, 55. What'd they say? Dance pin's full. All right. Sell good there. 352 and a half. 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 Where deer got a man. 2 and a half. 355. 355. 355. Bruce 5. 7 and a half. 357 to 60. 60. 2 and a half. 365. 365. 7 8. 367 to 70. 2 and a half. 375. 375, 2 and 5, 375, you do it 5, 7 and a half, 377 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 375, Matthew 3. Twenty-two and a half, 322 and a half, 2 and a half, 320. I got a man, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 320, 320, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, a bit about me, 2 and a half, 20, JR 320, put it on 55. Twenty-two and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 22 and a half, 320. I got a man, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, 322 and a 5, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 330, 338, 999, 30, 330, 330, 30, 329, but I don't JR 65X. Still good ever right there. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half. I got a man. 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, McDonald, $3. 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 2 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, I got a man, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, but I don't want it over the bowling 3X. Seven head of these right at all red. $4, 2 and a half, how can a man, 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and a 5, 7, 8, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, 5, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 5, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 457, 60, 462 and a half, 7, 8, 70, 472 and a half, 7, 8, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 87 and 90, 492 and a 92 and a 92 and a 492 and a 92, Travis 35, 490, Travis 35. Oh. Good ever right there. 22 and a half, 320, I got a man, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 2 and a 5, 327 and a half, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 327, 30, 327, 50 CS 61X. Put it 65. 420, 2 and a half, 420, I got a man, 5, 7 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 7, 8, 440, 440, 440, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a 5, 447, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 60, 460, 462 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 485, 82 and a half, 85, 482, 50, Bruce, 8X. 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 330, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, you do it, 330, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 330, 2 and a half, JR, 330, 55. What's the score? Call Casey. He's up there. He's on the front row. He's refereeing. 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 3, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, I got a man, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 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 JR, 310, 65X. 32 and a half, 332 and a half, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330 to buy, 2 and a half, got a man, 332 and a 5, 335, 337, 40, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 340, 342 and a half, 340 CS 340 50X. Supposed to be 3 of these now. They're long time weaned, and they ain't been no bulls nowhere around them now. It's all he had. Oh, the good one's right there. Long time weaned. 330, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 337 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 85, 85, 85, 3, 4, 5, 356, 356, 7, 357, 6, 7, 356, 7, 356 CS 5X. $3, two and a half, 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 same deal, $3, two and a half, bill, $3, two and a half, 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 $285, $287 and a half, $285, $87 and a half, $285, $287 and a half, $75, $7 and a half, $275, $7 and a half, you do it, $275, got a man, $277 and a half, $75, $7 and a half, $75, JR, Maker 7X. Boys, there's 17 head of these cattle blown last now. They won't be put up weaned, but I'd say they'll be ball probably be out of them. Selling goods right there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. I got a man 15, 17, 20, 322 and a half. 327 and a half. 327 and a half. 325, 327 and a half. 30, 330, 330, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 335, 335, 332 and a half. 7 and a half. 337 and a half. 337 and a half. 335, but I don't see a 7. Excuse me. Steers and goods there. Sell them 330, 2 and a half. 330, I got a man. 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 5. 345. 7 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 1, 2. 362. 3. 364. 4. 5. 365. 6. 366. 7. 8. 368. 9. 70. 371, 372, 373, 373, 23, 372, CS 55. $330, 2 and a half. $330, I got a man. 2 and a half. $330, 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 2 and a half. 2 and a half. $335. $335, 7 and a half. $337, 337, 5, 7, 8, 335, 7, 8, 40. $340, 8, 9. $338, 9, 9, 40. $340, 340, 341. $341, 341, 1, 2. 342, 3, 343, 343, 23, 342, but on CS5X. Still good over right there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, $2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 12 and a half. 15, 15, 17 and a half. 3, 17, 20, 20, 22 and a half. 325, 325, 2 and a half. 320, 250. CS5X. Steer calf a good rat there. 32 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, 330. I got a man. 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 335. 337 and a half. 330, 40. 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 365. 362 and a half. 6250. CS 55. Good night. 380, 2.5, 380, 2.5, 80, 2.5, 380. I got a man, 2.5, 380, 2.5, 5, 385, 87, 90, 2.5, 390, 390, 295, 397, 4, 290, 4, 4, 5, 7, 4, 7, 5, 7, 4, 7, 4, 5, JR 41X. Good right there. 450, 2.5, 450, 52, 450, 2.5, I got a man, 2.5, 450, 2.5, 455, 760, 460, 2.5, 7, 70, 470, 2.5, 477, 80, 480, 2.5, 85, 87, I am 90, 490, 2.5, 490, 2.5, 495, 7, 497, 495, 7, 495, but I don't see us 51. 41, CS 41. I bought him a new pair. Me and Lane was going to go in and get him a new pair of pants for Christmas, but he didn't want them. He said he needed a new Speedo for the summer. Be 4 ahead of those right out of Cleveland. Silver 325, 7.5, 30, 2.9, 330, 2.9, 330, 2.5, 335, 7.5, 40, 340, 2.45, 7.8, 347, 5, 7.8, 345, 7.8, 45, CS5X. I had a good right there, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, 52 and a half, I got a man, 2 and 5, 355, 7 8, 60, 2 and 5, 7 8, 70, 370, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 85, 385, 385, 87 and a half, 387, 90, 92 and a half, 5, 397, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 420, 4, 17, 50 JR 41X. That's one of Les's now. She's long Les's sister-in-law or something. Come with them other big ones there a while ago. Sell him. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 22 and a half. 320, 2 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 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 310, I got a man. 312 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 320, 20, 20, 20, 320, said 22 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322.50. Emberton. Every good right there. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 335. 7 and a half. 337 and a half. 40, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 347 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350 JR 41X. Stay at a good right there. 430, 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 430, 430, 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. Hard as a rock. 430, 2 and a half. Out of Cleveland, I got a man. 430, 2 and a half. 5, 435, 7 and a half. 440, 440, 2 and a half. 445, 7 and a half. 447 and a half. 50, 450, 2 and a half. 5, 455, 7 and a half. 60, 462 and a half. 467 and a half, 70, 470, 2 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 485, 487 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, 5, 497, 5, 497, 50 Bruce 8 act or 9, Bruce 9. Steer a good repair. 30, 2 and a half, 330, I got a man, 205, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 7, 357, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 365, 205, 60, 250, but I don't see us 55. Every good there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 25, 7, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37, 40, 4, 42 and a half, 4, 45, 4, 47 and a half, 50, 4, 52 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 4, 62 and a half, 5, 4, 67 and a half, 70, 4, 72 and a half, 5, 477 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 482 and a 485, 47 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 9250, but I don't see us 24. Good there, 385, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 385, I got a man, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 7 and a half, 385, 7 and 90, 392 and a half, 392 and a 95, 395, 97 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 425, 422 and a 5, 422, 50, Travis, 35. $30 days, Wayne, 2-round shots. Now you tell you like it is. 35, 7 and a half, 335, 337. I got a man. 337 and a half, 335, 337, 40, 2 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a 5, 355, 7 and a half, 357 and a 5, 7 and a half, 357 60, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 360. But I don't see us 50x, 50x. He's 13 head of these little cattle right at Mountain View. Set them right there. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10, got a man, 12 and a 15, 79, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437, 40, 442 and a 5, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a 5, 7 62 and a 5, 7 70, 72 and a 5, 80, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and 90, 2 and a half, 5, 97 and 5, 5, 2 and a 5, 5, 7 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 5, 22 and a 5, 7 and 30, 532 and a half, 537 and a half, 40, 540, 537, 50, Travis, 35. $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, hold 1, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 15, 5, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 22 and a 5, 27, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 37 and a half, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 5, 47 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 5, 57 and a half, 5, 57 and a half, 5, 55, 7, 60, 5, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 65, 5, 65, 7, 8, 5, 67, 70, 5, 72 and a half, 5, 75, 7 and a half, 5, 80, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 5, 92 and a half, 5, 92 and a half, 5, 92 and a half, 5, 90, CS, 0. He'd had on a pair of pants, he'd have got it. He'd have had a pair of pants on, he'd have got. There he is. Where you been? Same cattle right there. $5, two and a half. $5, I got a man. Two and a half. $5, two and a half. I got you. $5, seven and a half. $5, 10, 12 and a half. $5, 12 and a half. $5, 15, 17, $20. $5, 22 and a half. $5, 27, $30. $5, 32 and a half. $35, $5, 37, $40. $5, 42 and a half. $5, 45, $5, 47, $50. $5, 52 and a half. $5, 52 and a half. $5, 57, $60. $5, 62 and a half. $5, 67 and a half. 70, 570, 2 and a half, 575, 577, 80, 582 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 90, 87, 92 and a half, 592 and a half, 595, 597 and a half, 597, 57 and a half, 595, but it only number one. Still goods right there. $5, two and a half. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man. $5, 7 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $5, 15, 17 and a half. $20, 2 and a half. $5, 25, 7 and a half. $30, $5, 32 and a half. $5, 35, $5, 37, $40. $5, 42 and a half. $5, 47 and a half. $50, $5, 52 and a half. $5, 55, $5, 55, $7 and a half. $5, 57 and 60. $5, 62 and a half. $5, 67 and a half. $70, $5, 72 and a half. 575, 575, 570, 250, but it on CS0. Heaven's good, sir. 430, 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 5, 435, 7 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 7 and a half, 457 62 and a half, 465, 467 and a half, 70, 470, 472 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 485, 482 and a half, 482, 50, CS 24. Good right there. 420, 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 425, 7 and a half. 30, 432 and a half. 35, 37 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 445, 447, 50, 452 and a half. 7 and a half. 60, 462 and a half. 7 and a half. 70, 472 and a 75, 77 of 80, 482 and a half. 85, 87 and 90. 492 and a half. 495, 497 5, 497. 50 CS 41. $4, 2 and a half. 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 $4, 2 and a man, 2 and a half. $4, 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 2 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 4, 7, 10. 4, 10, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a 15, 15, 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 420 Bruce on 8X. Hey. Ten head of these cattle belong Randy boys are a long time wait. Heifer's goods right there. 335, 337 and a half. 335 got a man. 337 to 40. 342 and a half. 345, 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 355, 55, 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 365. 2 and a half. 362, 55, 60. 250 Travis from 5X. Hey, steers. Oh, they're good. Whatever they are. 75. 7.5. Long time we ain't got a man. 77.5. 377.5. 80. 382.5. 85. 85. 87. 90. 90. 93. 92. 395. 397. 4. 2.5. 4. 2.5. 5. 4. 5. 7.5. 4. 7.5. 10. 4. 12.5. 15. 4. 15. 17. 4. 17. 15. 17. 415, Travis 55. Good right there. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. $5, $2.5. I got a man. $2.5. $5, $2.5. Water beer. $5, $2.5. $5, $7.5. $10. $5, $10. $12.5. $5, $15. $17. $20. $5, $22. $5, $22. $5, $20. CS 0. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $2.8. $4, I got a man. $2.8. $4, $2.5. $4, $5. $4, $7.5. $4, $10. $4, $12.5. $4, $15. $17.5. $20. $4, $22.5. $4, $22.5. $5, $4, $27.5. $30. $4, $32.5. $4, $32.5. $4, $30. CS 24. 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 310, 312 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, round turn one time, 312 and a half, I got a man, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 20, 23, 23, 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 5, 325, 327 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 337 to 40, 340. I can't tell you. 340, 89, 38, 9, 38, 9, 38, 9, 38, 9, 38 CS5X. Well, there's 4 head of these belong Charlie Mack now. They got a little color to them, but they're a pretty nice outfit. 310, 12 and a half. 310, I got a man. 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 322 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 327 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 325, 7 to 30, 330, 8, 9, 30, 331, 332, 333, 4, 334, 34, 333, 4, 333, but I don't see S55. Steering a good one right there. Do what? No, but they can be. Steer right there. Good here. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 32 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 335, 335, 7 and a half. 337, 40, 340, 42 and a half. 345, 345, 7 and a half. 50, 350, 2 and a half. 355, 7 and a half. 60, 360, 57, 60, 57, 50, JR 55. Steer Kev, he come right with him now to good and $3, 2 and a half. 3, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 17 to 20, 3, 22 and a 5, 3, 27 to 30, 3, 32 and a 35, 37 to 40, 3, 42 and a half, 3, 42 and a half, 3, 42 and a half, 3, 40, JR 55. Steer Kevin, good in there. 435, 437 and a half. 435, I got a man, 7 and a half. 437 and a half. 35, 7 and a half. 435, 7 and a half. 40 to 440, 2 and a half. 445, 445. I don't think so. You got a bad foot, Charlie? Got a big ankle. Charlie said he'd been soaking it every night, rubbing a little salve on it. It went down some. Sell right there. $3, $2.50. 3, 2 and a half. $3, $2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. Round turn if you can. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 3, 7 and a half. 3, 7 and a half. 10. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 12 and 15. 17 and 17 and 20. 320, 320, 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 5. 325. 327 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half, 5, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, Bruce, 9. Oh, yearling heifer there. Bush, you be open now. Sell a good over right there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 3, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 15, 17 and 3, 17 and 20, 20, 20, 18, 19, 20, 3, 20, 1, 3, 21, 3, 21, 3, 21, 2, 3, 22, 3, 3, 23, 3, 23, 4, 5, 3, 26, 7, 8, 3, 29, 30, 3, 31. 331, 331, 330, 31, 330. Put it on Travis, 330 on 6X. There's one thing about it, Dan. The ones you got out of here today ain't going to die. Somewhere 350, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 355, 55, 7 and a half, 357, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 5, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 370, 2 and a half, 75, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 385, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, 4, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 12 and 15, 4, 12 and a half, Crutchfield 35X. $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 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 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 5, 4, 25, 7 and a half, 4, 27, 4, 20, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 432 and a half, 430, Bruce 8X. Good ever right there. 42 and a half, 340, 342 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 347, 52 and a half, 7, 60, 362 and a half, 7, 8, 72 and a half, 375, 77, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 87 and a half, 385, JR 41X. Well, look at right there. 42 and a half, 340, 340. I got a man, 2 and a half, 342 and a 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a 70, 370, 370, 67 and 70, 67, 50 CS 50, 50, just plain 05 CS 5. Ever good there, 52 and a 5, 7, 8, 357, 8, 355, 7, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 72 and 75, 80, 82 and 85, 87 and 90, 392 and 95, 97, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 7, 8, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 4, 20, 17 and 20, 4, 17 and 20, 4, 17, 50 Bruce on 3X. Okay, for a good right there. 430, 2.5. 430, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5, 7.5. 437, 40, 40, 2.5. 7, 50. 450, 2.5. 5, 7, 8. 60. 460, 2.5. 7, 8. 70. 2.5. 5. 477 of 80. 482 of 85. 87 of 90. 492 of 95. 97 of 5. 5, 2.5. 5, 2.5. 5, 2.8. $5. Put it on Travis. 35. So right there, $4, 2.5. Light and good, I got a man. $4, 2.5. 4, 5, 7.5, 10. 410, 12.5. 415, 79. 20, 420, 2.5. 427 half, 30. 430, 2.5. 435, 437, 40. 440, 2.5. 445, 7.5. 50. 450, 2.5. 7.5. 457 half, 60. 2.5, 5, 467 half, 70, 2.5, 5, 477 half, 80, 482 half, 85, 487 half, 90, 492 half, 492 half, 90, 92 half, 490, Travis 0X. 20, 2.5, 320, I got a man, 2.5, 325, 7.5, 30, 32 and 35, 37 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, all out here, 342 and a half, out of pair, 342 and a half, bowling, 342X. Good right there, 330, 2.5, 330, I got a man, 2.5, 330, 2.5, a bit of bomb here, 2.5, 330, 2.5, 330, 2.5, 330, CS50 on 5, CS5. What's the score, Scott? Oh, it's got the papers right here on him now. Got that gold seal on it. Trying to find a birthday on him. Oh, he has carried 317 2024. 317 2024. Let's get my soldering gun out. Selling right there, $2 a pound, 2.5, $2, 2.5, $2, 2.5. Got the papers right here on him, boys. Ought to be getting 4,000. $2, 2.5. $2, 2.5. $2, 2.5. $1.50, 2.5. $1.50. I got a man. 2.5. $1.55. 57 half. $60. $60, 2.5. 7 half. $70. $70, 2.5. $75. $75. 72 and 5. $72, 55. $72.50. Crutchfield 0. We got to send 500 in to get the papers. 12 head of these cattle right out of B branch. Still a good average right there. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330. 332 and a half. 330. 332 and a half. Good here. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 22 and a half. I got a man. 5. 327 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 335. 337 40. 340. 340. 337 40. 337 50. Heart sug 5X. Good old cattle right there. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. How can a man? 2 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 375. 375. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 85. 387 and a half. 87 and 90. 390. 2 and a half. 392 and a 2 and a half. 397 and a half. 397 and 4. 4 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. 5. 4 7 and a half. 4 7 and 10. 4 12 and a half. 415, 17 and a half, 417 to 20, 420, 2 and a half, 422 and a 5, 425, 7 8, 430, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 437 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 435, but I don't Travis, 35. Here for the baby doll there. 375, 7 and a half. I got a man. 377, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 93, 92 and a 95, 395, 97 and 4, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 415, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 427 and a half, 427 5, 7 8, 30, 432 and a half, 5, 437 and a half, 437 5, 7 8, 435, but I don't see us 24. Good effort right there. Good as walk. 22 and a half. 320. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 327. 30. 332 and a half. 335. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 5. 357 and a half. 357 5. 7 8. 355. Bowling 2X. Good over there. 335, 337, 335, 337, I got a man, 7, 8, 337, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 347, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a 5, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a 5, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a 85, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a 95, 95, 97 and a half, 397 and a half, 395, Bruce on 3X. Good right here. 32 and a half. 330. I got a man. 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 2 and a half. 330. 332 and a 5. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 345. 7 8. 347 and a half. 5 7 8. 345. 7 8. 345. Heart sung, but on 5X. 4 2 and a half. 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 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 4 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 2 and a half. Do what? I think so. 375, 7 and a half. He's kind of ugly though. 375, 7 and a half. 375, 7 and a half. 375, 377 and a half. 375, 7 and a half. 375, 7 and a half. 375, 7 and a half. 375, but I don't LF straight. Pulling a good there. 42 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 330, I got a man. 332 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 337 and 40, 2 and a half. 345, 347 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 352 and a 5, 7 and a half. 60, 360, 57 and 63. 57, 50, put it on Travis. 55. 30 days wean, be 9 head of them right out of Leslie. 2 rounds of shots. They're kindly the kind right there. $4 2.5. $4 2.5. 30 days wean. $4 2.5. $4 2.5. $4 I got a man. 2.5. $4 2.5. $4 2.5. $4 2.5. $4 5. $4 5. $7.5. $10. $4 10. 12 and a half, 4 12 and a half, 15, 4 15, 13, 14, 13, 14, 4 13, but I don't see that's 55. Good right there. $4 2.5. $4 2.5. $4 2.5. $4 2.5. $4 I got a man. 2.5. 4 2.5. Bit of bomb here. 2.5. 4 2.5. $4 Bruce. $4 number 9. Boys ain't he about as good as girls. 32 and a half. 332 and a half. I got a man. Long at Wayne, ain't it? Yeah. 30 days Wayne. 350, 2.5. 350, I got a man. 2.5, 5. 355, 7, 8. 60, 2.5. 365, 367 and a half. 70, 370, 370, 67 and 70, 367, 50 CS 55. A 10 head of these right at downtown flag, boy. Good outfit right there. 80, 2.5. 80, 2.5. 80, 2.5. 80, I got a man. 2.5. 80, 2.5. 380, 2.5. Bit of bomb here. 5. 85, 85, 85. 85, 85. 7.5. 387. 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. 392 2.5. 392 2.5. 92 390, 390. CS 55. Boys, they don't get no better than these. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 410, get a man. 12 and a half. 412 to 15, 17, 20, 422 and a 5, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 450, 450, 450, 447 and a half. Bruce number 3. Good ladies there. 32 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, 330. I got a man. 2 and 5. 335, 337, 40, 342 and a half. 5. 347 and a half. 50, 350, 47, 50, 347 and a half. CS5X. 85, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, Hog boy, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and 90, 92, 92, 95, 395, 97 and a half, $4, $2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 22 and a half, 20, but I don't see us 24. Every good there, $4, $2.50, $4, $2.50, $4, $2.50, I got a man, 5, 4, 7.5, 14, 12.5, 15, 17, 20, 420, 20, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 425, 7.5, 30, 430, 27.50, CS 24. Five hit of these. They steers, bulls, they're good ones, whatever they are. Selling goods right there, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 380, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 380, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 382 and a half, 80, 85, 385, 385, 82 and a half, 85, 382 and a half, 85, 382, 50, Henderson straight. Same ride right here. Still heard 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, come down here, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 85, 387 and 90, 92 and a half, 395, 95, 95, 95, 395, 395, 395, 92 and 95, 392, 50, Bruce on 8X. $4, $2.50, $4, $2.50, $2.50, $5, $4, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, 5, 4, 5, 7, 8, 4, 7, 10, 12, 8, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 20, 4, 22, 5, 4, 27, 30, 4, 30, 27, 30, 4, 27, 50, Bruce, 9. Steer Kev, weigh like cracker, boys. $5, 2 and a half. 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 I got a man, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 505. 507 and a half. 10. 5, 10, 12 and a half. 15. 17. 20. 5, 22 and a half. 5, 25. 5, 27 and a half. 30. 5, 32 and a half. 5, 37 and a half. 40. 5, 40. 5, 40. 5, 42 and a half. 5, 45. 7 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 57 and a half, 60, 5, 62 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 5, 72 and a half, 75, 5, 77 and a half, 80, 5, 82 and a half, 85, 5, 85, 5, 85, 5, 82, 50, but on lead number 1. Heifer right there, 325, 7 and a half, 325, 320. Do what now? She'll be long time weaned. There's 2 of them now. They'll be long time weaned. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. 330, Travis 6X. Be the other one right here. She'll be weaned too, won't she? $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and a half. 27 and a half. 30, 430, 2 and a half. 35, 37 and a half. 40, 440, 2 and a half. 447 and a half. 50, 452 and a half. 7 and a half. 457 and a half. 455, 7, 60, 462 and a half. 7 and a half. 70, 2 and a half, 5, 477 and a half, 477 and a half, 475, but on CS24. Steer to good right there. $5, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. $5, 2.5. 5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. 5, 2.5. 7, 10. 5, 12.5. 5, 12.5. 10, 12.5. 5, 10. Put it on Travis, 35. Good right there. 340, 2.5. 340, 340, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. 5, 347, 50, 350, 2.5. 5, 7, 360, 62.5. 5, 367, 367, 70, 370, 70, 67, 50. CS on 50X. 452 and a half. I got a man, 205, 457, 60, 205, 70, 70, 208, 75, 77 of 80, 482 and 85, 87 and a half, 94, 92 and 95, 97 5, 5, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 7 and a half, 5, 10, 5, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and 15, 5, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a 525, 525, 522 and 5, 7 and a half, 527 to 30, 532 and a half, 535, 7 and a half, 537 to 40, 540, 537, 50, Travis, 0X. Oh, he moved up there high. You got tired of being in the hot seat. You and him traded. Got the old jet engine back up. We just got to do a little tweaking on it. Pass out sunglasses before I kick that on. Good right there to Bull. 72 and a half. I got a man. 372 and a half. 372 and a 5. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. 90, 90, 92 and a half. 392 and 95. 397 and 4. $4. 397 and 4. 397 50 CS5. CS5. Yeah, CS5. Steer having a good nerve. $5, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. 5, 2.5. I do too. 5, 2.5. 5, 2.5. 5, 7, 8. 5, 7, 10. 5, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 15, 79. 5, 79. 5, 15. Put it on Travis, 35. Six out of these cattle right out of Tilly. Ladies right there. 375. 7 hand. I got a man. 7 hand. 370. 7 hand. 80. 2 and 382 and 82 and 1 2 382. 82 82 82 83 83 83 4 4 5 85 86 387 87 87 88 88 9 389 90 91 391 391, 92, 392, 92, 91, 2, 391. Put it on Travis. You'll make it a 5X. What a good heifer right there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 275, 7 and a half. I got a man. 277 and a half. 80, 2 and a half. 282 and a half. 287 and a half. 90, 292 and a half. 295, 297 and a half. 3, 2 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 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and 20. 320, 317, 50 RNF. 7X. 40. Good bull right there. 250, 2 and a half. 250, 2 and a half. 252 and a half. $2, 2 and a half. $2, I got a man. 2 and a 5. 2, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 210, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 220, 2 and a half. 5, 227 and 30. 232 and a half. 5, 237 and a half. 240, 242 and a 5. 247 and a half. 50, 250, 247 and 50. 247 and a half. RNF 9, 7. A 13 head of 8. Good shot here. 385, 387 and a half. I got a man. 87 and a half. 387 and 90. 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 95, 95, 97 and a half. 397 and 4, 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a 5. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 10 or 12 and a 15. 15, 79, 16, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 19, 20, 20, 20, 20, 19, 21, 19, 2, 4, 19, 20, 419, Travis, 55. Good and here. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. 22 and a half. 322 and a half. I got a man. 22 and a 5. 325, 7 8, 30, 2 and a half. 5, 337, 8, 7 8, 6 7. 337, 6 7. 336 7. 36 7. 336, Bruce 6. $4, 2 and a half. 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 Got a man. 2 and a 5. $4, 7 and a half. $4, 10. $4, 12 and a half. $4, 15. 17 and 20. $4, 22 and a half. 5. $4, 27 and a half. 30. $4, 32 and a half. $4, 32 and a half. 5. $4, 35. 7 and a half. $4, 37 and 40. $4, 42 and a half. $4, 45. $4, 47 and a half. 50. $4, 52 and a half. $4, 55. $7 and a half. 457 and a half. 455, but on CS 24. Then right here, 322 and a half, 322 and a half. I got a man 5, 325, 7, 8, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and 50, 352 and a 5, 357 and 60, 360, 357, 50 heart sung, 5X. Bullard, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and I got a band, 2 and a 355, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a 5, 7 and a 70, 2 and a half, 5, 375, 2 and a 5, 7 and a 80, 382 and a half, 85, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a 95, 395, 397 and a half, 397 and 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, put on Bruce on number 9. $4, 2 and a half, 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 $4, 2 and a half two and a half. $4 I got a man, two and a half, $5, $4, $5, $7 and a half, $10, $4, $10, $4, 7 to 10, $12 and a half, $4, 12 to 15, $4, 15, 79, $20, $4, 20, $2 and a half, $4, 20, $2 and a half, $4, 20, Bruce, number 9. Same way. We're going to make it. I think we're about done. Right here, pull a good and 50, 25, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 3, 70, 2 and a half, 75, 77, 3, 77 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 3, 80, 2 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 3, 92, 92, 92, 95, 395, 397 and a half, 397 and a half, 574, $4, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and 10, 10, 12 and 8, 4, 12 and 8, 4, 10, 12 and 8, 4, 10, put it on Travis, 55. Bull, a good right there. 80, 2 and a half, 3, 82 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 72 and a half, I got a man, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 375, 78, 377 and a half, 80, 380, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 385, 85, 87 and a half, 387 and 90, 90, 90, 90, 387 and 90, 387. Bruce Knight. Ever there, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 10, 14, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 7, 8, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 7, 8, 4, 40, 4, 40, 2 and a half, 4, 42 and a half, 4, 42 and a half, 5, 4, 45, 7 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, 5, 57 and a half, 60, 62 and a half, 5, 65, 7 and a half, 67 to 70, 2 and a half, 72 and 75, 77 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 45, but don't chase. $5, 2 and a half, $5, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and 15, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 27 and 30, 5, 32 and a 5, 35, 5, 35, 5, 32, 50, CS 41. He's already steer, ain't he? Yeah, 532 and a half on that last one. Boy, does everybody know this calf? He's lost his tag, but he's got a brand on his side. Well, you got him. You are? I'm going to put him in pen 15 right down there at the end. No. 30 cents a pound. Put him in 15. Be 5 head of these. Good right here. $3.25. I got a man. 5.35. 305. 205. 3.7. 310. 12. 312. 310. 12. 15. 79. 20. 320. 322 and a half. 325. 325. 205. 7 1/2. 327. 30. 330. 330. 330. 27. 30. 327. 50. Put it on JR 55. 82 and a half, 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 82 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 32 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 87 and 90, 37, 50, put it on Bruce Knight. $4, 2 and a half, $4 I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and 15, 79, 470 to 20, 2 and a half, 422 and a 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 442 and a half, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 457 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 467 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 472 and a half, 475, 475, 7 and a half, 80, 480, 477 and a half. Derek. Good right there. 430, 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 2 and a half, man, 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 5, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 440, 440, 440, 37, 40, 437, 42 and a half, 445, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 455, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 460, 2 and a half, 5, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 470, 67, 74, 67, 50. Put it on Travis on 35. $5, 2 and a half, 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 I got a man, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, Bruce, $5, Bruce on 9. Six out of these are 110 days weaned. Had every shot you can give them. Well, he's got the goods. 452 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a 75, 477 and 80, 482 and 85, 87 and 90, 492 and a half, 95, 495, 97 and 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 79, 20, 5, 22 and 5, 5, 27 and a half, 30, 5, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 30, 41. Heifer, same deal. 100 days weaned, good and there. $5, 2 and a half. Yeah, 530. $5, two and a half, $5, two and a half. I got a man, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 5, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 5, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 20. Chase. Going up to hogs and heifers, Bob? You going up the bar? Uh-oh. He's weaned just like the rest of them. $6, two and a half, $6. I got a man, 2 and a 5, 6, 7 and a half, 6, 10, 6, 12 and a half, 6, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 6, 22 and a half, 5, 6, 27 and a half, 30, 6, 32 and a 5, 6, 37 and 40, 6, 42 and a half, 6, 42 and a half, 6, 40. Put it on Matthew number 1. $6, two and a half, $6, two and a half, $6, two and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 6, 2 and a half, $6, two and a half, 6, 2 and a half, $6, two and a half, 5, 6, 5, 7 and a half, 6, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 6, 5, 7 and a half, 605. But on Matthew number 1. $5, two and a half, $5, two and a half, wait out, 5, 2 and a half, $5, two and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 5, 20, 5, 20, 5, 17, 20, 5, 17, 50. Travis, 35. $90 days Wayne had it all, boys. Steer too, ain't he? Steered up to good rip. Sell him right there. $3, two and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, $3, two and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half. Did you get it? 3, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, 3, 7 to 10, 10, 10, 3, 10, 7 to 10, 3, 7 to 10, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, LC number 5. Should be open now. Be long time waiting. Be one of them. Seller right there, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, weaned and open, 285, 287 and a half. I got a man, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 87 and a half, 285, but I don't see S8X. Be one of them right there, be Wayne, Steer. Sell him out, $3, two and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 3, 17 and 20, 3, 22 and a half, 3, 27 and a half, 3, 27 and 30, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 35, 3, 37 and a half, 40, 3, 42 and a half, 3, 45, 3, 47 and a half, 50, 3, 52 and a half, 5, 3, 55, 7 and a half, 3, 57 to 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 3, 6, 7 and a half, 7, 8, 365, Crutchfield, 45. 372 and a half, 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 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 85, 87 and 90, 392 and a half, 95, 397 and a half, 397 5, 790, 395, JR41X. $72 and a half, $372 and a half, $372 and a half, $372 and a half, 3 head of these, $372 and a half, $372 and a half, $372 and a half, $62 and a half, $360 I got a man, 2 and a half, $362 and a half, $362 and a half, $360 CS, $360 CS5. $10, $12 and a half, $4, $10, $12 and a half, $4, $10, $12 and a half, $10, $10, $12 and I got a man, $12 and a half, $4, $12 and a half, $15, $17, $20, $422 and a half, $422 and a half, $20, $22 and a half, $5, $425, $7 and a half, $427, $30, $432 and a half, $435, $790, $437, $40, $440, $437, $40, $437, $50, Bruce 9. In there, 72 and 5, 375, 72 and 5, 372, 55, I got a man 5, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 82 and 82 and 85, 387 and a half, 90, 90, 93, 92 and a half, 392 and 95, 97 and 397 4, 4, 2 and 4, 5, 250 Bruce, 4, 250 on 9. Big and right there, $3, $2 and a half, 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 $2 and a half, $3, $2 and a half, $3, $2 and a half, $2 and a half, $250, $2 and a half, $250, $2 and a half, I got a man, $2 and a half, $250, $2 and a half, $2 and a half, $5, $255, $257 and a half, $60, $2 and a half, $265, $7 and a half, $267 and a half, $265, $7 and a half, $265, but on LC5. C5. 5 here of these 60 days wait. Right out Timbo, $4, $2 and a half, $4, $2 and a half, $4, $2 and a half, I got a man 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 7 to 10, 4, 7 to 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, do 4, 10, 12 and a half, I'll take you though, 4, 12 and a 15, 4, 15, 4, 15, 79, 20, 4, 20, 2 and a half, 4, 25, 4, 27 and a half, 4, 25, but on Bruce 425 3X. $42 and a half, $342 and a half, $340, $342 and a half, 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 waned out just like the rest of them now. 342 and a half, 32 and a half, 330. I got a man 2 and a 5, 337 and a half, 40, 348 9, 40, 340, 1. 341, 2, 342, 343, 343, 4, 345, 345, 45, 344, but on LC6. Oh, it's good right there. $2, $2.50. Little bulldog and kind. $2, $2.50. $2.50. $2.50. I got a man. $2.50. $2.50. 5, 2.5, 2.7.5, 2.10. $2.12.5. $2.15. $2.15. 12 to 15. $2.12.5. Put it on Crutchfield 0. Every good night. $3, $2.50. 3, got a man. 2.5. 3, 2.5. 3, 5, 7, 8. 10. 3, 10, 12 to 15. 3, 15, 17, 20. 3, 20, 2.5. 5, 3, 25. 7, 8. 30. 3, 30, 3, 30, 2.5. 3, 35. 3, 35. 7, 8. 3, 37.5. 5, 7, 8. 3, 35. CS5X. $1.50, 2.5. $1.50, I got a man. 2.5. $1.50, 2.5. $50, 50, 2.5. 50, 2.5. $50, 2.5. 5, 55, 7.5. 60. $62, 5. 7, 8. 70. $72, $75. 77, 80. $82, $82, $80. Heart, $82. Heart 2. Wayne had a round of shots right here to be a steer. Good right there. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. Wake him up, Stacy. $4, $2.50. I got a man. 2.5. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. $4, CS55. Every good sir. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, I got a man. 340, 2.5. 5. 347, 50. 350, 2.5. 5. 7, 8. 60. 360, 2.5. 360, 2.5. 360, 2.5. 360. Put it on heart 2. Every good sir. 320, 2.5. 320, 2.5. 320, 320, 2.5. I got a boy. 5. 7, 8. 327, 8. 327, 8. 30. 330, 2.5. 330, 2.5. 5. 335, 7, 8. 337, 40. 340, 2.5. 345, 7, 8. 50. 350, 2.5. 350, 2.5. 350. Put it on CS5X. 6 head of these are 60 days wean, 2-round shots. Well, we got the goods. Sell them out there. $4, $2.5. $4, I got a man. $2.5. $5. $4, $7, $8. $4, $10. $12, $8. $15. $17, $8. $4, $17, $20. $4, $20, $2.5. $4, $27, $8. $4, $27, $30. $4, $30, $27, $30. $4, $27, $30. $2.5. $4, $32, $8. $2.5. $4, $32, $2.5. $4, $30, Bruce 3X. 60 days wean, boys, are going to weigh 520. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. I got a man. $2.8. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $5. $4, $5. $7.5. $4, $7.8. $4, $7.8. $4, $10. $12. $15. $15. $17. $18. $19. $20. $21. $22. $23. $24. $25. $26. $27. $28. $29. $30. $31. $32. $33. $34. $35. $36. $37. $38. $39. $40. $41. $42. $43. $44. $45. $46. $47. $48. $49. $50. $51. $52. $53. $54. $55. $56. $57. $58. $59. $60. $61. $62. $63. $64. $65. $66. $67. $68. $69. $70. $71. $72. $73. $74. $75. $76. $77. $78. $79. $80. $81. $82. $83. $84. $85. $86. $87. $88. $89. $90. $91. $92. $93. $94. $95. $96. $97. $98. $99. $100. $101. $102. $103. $104. $105. $106. $107. $108. $109. $110. $111. $112. $113. $114. $115. $116. $117. $118. $ 410, 12 and a hand, 412 and a half, 412 and a hand, 10, 12 and 15, 15, 79, 417 and 20, 422 and a hand, 422 and a half, 422 and a hand, 420, 422 and a hand, 420, Travis, 420 on 55. Ever there, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and 15, 17 20, 20, 2 and 5, 3, 27, 32 and 5, 7 40, 3, 42 and 5, 7 50, 2 and 5, 7 80, 3, 57, 80, 60, 3, 60, 57, 63, 57, 50, Bruce. 8X. Good there, $4, $2.50, $4, $2.50, $4, $2.50, $4, I got a man, $2.50, $4, $2.50, $4, $5, $7.50, $4, $7, $10, $4, $10, $12.50, $4, $12, $15, $17, $4, $17 to $20, $22.50, $4, $25, $4, $27.50, $4, $30, $2.50, $4, $35, $4, $37.50, $4, $40, $2.50, $4, $42.50, $4, $40, but I don't see us 24. Good right there. 250, 2.5, 250, 250, 2.5, 250, boys, he's waiting a long time. He come over at Prim. 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 40, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, I got a man, 240, 2.5, 5, 245, 247, 50, 250, 2.5, 257, 60, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 260 LC5. 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5, 320, 320, 320, 2.5, I got a man, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 2.5, 5, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 350, 350, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 355, 7 and a half, 357, out of pair, 357 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 355, but I don't say X. $352 and a half, 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 I got a man, 2.5, 355, 7 and a half, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 5, 365, 2 and 5, 62.50, Bruce Knight. And right here to steer, 82 and a half, 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 5, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 5, 87 and 90, 392 and a half, 395, 395, 7 and a half, $4, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 425, 425, 422.50, but on Bruce Knight. Steer, ain't he a cat right there? 325, 327, 325, 780, 325, 780, 325, 780, 325, 327, I got a man, 327 and a half, 5, 7 30, 332 and a half, 335, 335, 2 and a 5, 332.50, LC5. Good right there. 375, 7 and a half, 375, got a man, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 387 and 90, 392 and a half, 395, 95, 97 and a half, 397, 4, 4, 397, 4, 397, 50, yes, 55. $17 head of these cattle. Little steers right there. 452 and a half. Sell 2 of them. 452 and a half. I got a man. 5. 455. 7 and a half. 60. 462 and a half. 5. 7 8. 70. 472 and a half. 5. 7 8. 80. 482 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 492 and a half. 95. 97 and a half. 5. 5. 2 and a half. 5. 5. 7 8. 10. 5. 10. 12 and a half. 5. 15. 79. 20. 5. 22 and a half. 5. 25. 5. 27 and a half. 30. 5. 32 and a half. 5. 35. 5. 37 and a half. 5. 40. 2 and a half. hand, 545, 547 and a half, 50, 552 and a 5, 557 and 60, 562 and a 5, 7 and 567 and 565. Put it on Travis, 35. Right. Me and JD's been practicing. Ricky's been coming up on Wednesday. So good right there, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 365, 7, 8, 370, 2 and a half, 372 and a 5, 377 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 382 and a 5, 87 and a half, 387 and 90, 92 and a half, 392 and 95, 97 and a half, 397 and 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 412 and a half, 415, 17, 20, 422 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, 432 and a 5, 437 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 457 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 465, 2 and a 5, 462, 50, Bruce Knight. Steers goods right there. $5 2 and a half. $5 2 and a half. $5 2 and a half. Is that them? $5 2 and a half. 420 2 and a half. 420 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 425. 7 and a half. 427 30. 432 and a half. 435. 437 and a half. 440. 442 and a half. 445. 7 and a half. 450. 452 and a half. 452 and a 5. 457 and a half. 60. 460. 57 50 on CS 41. Goods right there. 82 and 85. 382 and I got a man. 85 and 85 and 85 and 385. 385 and 82 and 85 and 385. 385, 87 and a half. 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half. 95, 95, 95. 392 and a 5. 392, 55. 392, 50. Put it on Travis 55. There, good right there. 340, 2 and a half. 342 and a half. Got a man, 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 42 and a half. 342 and a half. 5. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 5. 355, 7. 60. 362 and a half. 5. 367 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 72 and a half. 370 CS 55. Have a good there. 420, 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 5. 427 and 30. 32 and a half. 35. 437 and a half. 40. 442 and a half. 445. 7 and 50. 452 and a half. 457 and 60. 462 and a half. 7 and 467 and a half. 467 and a half. 5 7 8. 465 7 70. 470. 67 50 LC on number 6. Rick knocked him back down in there. Yeah. Trad didn't do that. $4, two and a half, $4, two and a half. I got a man, two and a half, five, $4, seven and a half, $4, 10, $12 and a half, 15, $4, 17 to 20, $4, 20, two and a five, $4, 27 to 30, $4, 30, two and a 35, $4, 37 and a half, $4, 37 and a half, 40, $4, 40, $4, 40, two and a half, $4, 40, two and a five, $4, 45, $7 and a half, $4, 47 and a half, 50, $4, 52 and a half, $4, 52 and a half, $4, 52 and a five, $4, 55, $4, 55, $4, 52, 50 McDonald. $5, two and a half, $5, two and a half, $5, two and a half, $5, $5, two and a five, $5, I got a man, $5, two and a five, $5, two and a half, $5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12, 15, 15, 79, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 37 and a half, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 5, 47 and a half, 5, 45, but I don't see a zero. $422 and a half, $422 and a half, $422 and a half, $420, I got a band, 2 and a 5, $427 and a half, 30, $430, 27, 30, $427, 50, say Dex. Goods here, 42 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 50, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 372 and a 5, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 95, 397 4, $4, 397 4, 397 50, CS 55, 3 CS 55, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 432, and I got a man 5, 435, 432, 55, 7, 60, 2 and a half, 462 and a 5, 467 and a half, 70, 472 and a 5, 475, 7 and a half, 477 and a half, 477 and a half, 5, 7, 80, 482 and a half, 485, 487 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 497 and 5, 5, 497 and 5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a 5, 5, 250 Travis 0X. $5 two and a half, $5 two and a half. I got a man two and a half, $5 two and a half, $5 two and a half, five, seven and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 5, 20, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 5, 27, 30, 5, 30, 32 and a half, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 30, CS 0. Good there. 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 343, 42 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 357 and 60, 62 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 380, 80, 80, 377, 80, 77, 50, Bruce on 9, 21 head. 21 ahead of these cattle, boys. Sell them right there. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3 JR, $3 JR, 55. Every good there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and 8, 15, 4, 15, 12 and 15, 79, 79, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 425, 2 and a half, 27 and a half, 427, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 435, 32 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 437, 40, 442 and a half, 445, 5, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 450, but I don't see S24. Good there, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half. I got a man, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 312 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 5, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 3250, Bruce on 6. Every good there, $3, 2 and a half, 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 $3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a 5, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and 8, 15, 79, 20, 322 and a 5, 327, 30, 332 and a 5, 335, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 337, 40, 342 and a 5, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, Bruce on 8X. Good right there, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 7, 8, 60, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 360 JR 55. $22 and a half. 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, did you do it? 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 325, 325, 325, 7, 8, 327, 30, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330 CS5X. 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 370. I got a man. 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 83, 77 of 80, 377, 50. Bruce 8X. $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 I got a man, 2 and a half, $4 2 and a 5, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and 8, 15, 17, 8, 20, 422 and 8, 425, 425, 7, 8, 30, 430, 27, 30, 27, 50. Bruce 9. Good right there. $4 2 and a half. 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 I got a man. 2 and a half. $4 2 and a 5. 5 7 8 4 10 12 8 15 479 79 479 415. Bruce 3. $72 and a half, $372 and a half, $2 thinnest paper boys, $372 and a half, $372 and a half, $370 I got a boy, $2 5, $375, $7 and a half, $377 80, $382 and a half, $385, $385, $87 and a half, $90, $392 and a half, $392 and a half, $390. Bruce 9. Yeah. Good right there, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, I got a man, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 385, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 93, 93, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 90, but Bruce 9. What? No. I think we lost. Have a good sir. 22 and 8, 320. I got a man. 2 and 8, 322 and 8, 5, 325, 7 and 30, 332 and 8, 5, 335, 7 and 8, 337, 5, 7 and 8, 335, but I don't see S5X. $82 and a half, $82 and a half, $82 and a half, $82 and a half. I got a boy, 2 and 8, $82 and a half, $82 and a half, $82 and a half, 80. Bruce 9. Good right there, 82 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282, 82 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 72 and a half, I got a boy, 72 and a half, 272 and a half, 270 JR, but I'm on 1. 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 390 JR 41X. Good there, 322 and a half, 320, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a 5, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 5, 365, 7 and a half, 367 and a half, 365 CS50X. Good there, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, same cattle, 342 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 345, 7 and a half, 347, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 5, 365, 2 and a half, 362, 55, 362, 50, Bruce Knight. Right there, 385, 387 and a half, 385, I got a man, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 395, 395, 7 and a half, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 14, 12 and a half, 412 to 15, 79, 20, 420, 420, 17 to 20, 417, 50 on Bruce 8X. 82 and a half, 382 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 382 and a 5, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 95, 95, 97 and a half, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 422 and a half, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and a 5, 437 and 40, 440, 42 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 450, Bruce on them. Make them 9. 3, make this in a 3. Bruce 3. Get them down right, Barrett. Don't mark one on the wrong ticket. Keep that for your taxes. 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 322 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, 5, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 332 and a half, 335, 335, 7, 8, 337, 5, 7, 8, 40, 40, 2 and a half, 345, 342, 55, 342, 50, LC6. 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, I got a man, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 22 and a 5, 325, 7, 8, 30, 332 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 337 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 345, 2 and a 5, 342, 55, 342, 50, Crutchfield, 45X.
81, 83, and 85 are empty. All the LBs.
Been right there, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 355, 357 and a half, 357 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 355, 7 to 60, 362 and a half, 5, 365, 2 and a 5, 62, 50, Bruce, you'll make him out of 9.
That's last half, they said. It's 71. 71 on the next
What's that last calf? You're going to have to give me about 5 minutes now. I got to run out here at the outhouse. Won't be very long. He's about got the cows up there. I got to talk to my main man. Won't be very long.
Oh, ready to go. Everybody on the inside, ready to go. Me? No. Whoop, pound, hunter down, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. You ready, Dale? Inside, Cowboys on the inside, please. I'm honest. I told you when you started mouthing me, it was going to cost you more. Is that not honest, Jackie? Huh? Only one time have you been nice to me, and that's when you brought ice cream sandwiches. And you didn't give me one until after I pouted like a child, and then you gave me one. So I still say that was nice. It was kind of you. But yeah, it's going to cost you. Ooh, ready to go now. Let's have one, Rick. Nothing there. Got everybody ready. Don't believe he's any good now. Just weigh him up. Well, 52, 152, 152, 2, $2, money's in, money's on, $2, $152, 2, 5, 54, $4, $6, sir. Now $1.60, wire, $6, $62, 2, $2, so $1.60, ham, put them on, HL bull, HL straight. Oh, $1.50, bid $2, $5, $52, $5, $52, money's in, money's on, $2, $4, $54, $4, $56, $54, 6, $54, $54, $54, 6, 154, HL straight, 154, HL straight. Is this what you... About 40 of these pairs now, and if you take note, and the back tag numbers might not match up, but Josh is guaranteeing them a family now. He was here till 11 o'clock last night, pairing them up, making sure everybody sucked. They might not run in consecutive number, but he guarantees a family. Old cow, look at that coupon. Well, $2.21, $2.21, $2.22, and get it, $2 here, $2 where? Well, $2, and get it, $2, $2, $18, $19, $2, well, $19, $2.21, well, $21, $20, $50, down, half of the year, well, $20, half down, get it, half of the year. Half here, half where? So $2,000. Gibson. Gibson. Oh, it's like riding a fucking Bronco, wait a minute. Old cow here. What $2,000 bill? $2, money's in, money's on, $1.21. Get it, how? $2. Well, $22, $2, $22, hey, a little bit $2. Well, $22, $2, get it, $2 there. So $2,100, put them on that, $2,100 net. Old cow, you bet now. Well, $2, get it, how? $2 here and $2 where? Money's in, money's on, how? 2051. Well, 21, $2 down, $2,200 where? Well, 22 half, $2 down, $3 half, 4. Well, 24 half, $2 down, 25, $5 there, how? $5. Well, 24 half, $5 down, $25, get it, 5. 2450, is that Steve Brewer? Yep. Well, 2 here, 2 where? $2 down, money's in, money's on, say 1, get it, half of there, 21, $1 half, sir. Well, 22, $2 down, $22, half, 22. Well, 22 half, $half down, $3, $23 bill. Well, 23, $3 half, there, 23.50. Well, 23 half, 24, $4 half, 24 now half $. Well, 24 half, $5 there, get it, $2,500 now. Well, 24 half, $5 down, half, $25, 6. Well, 2,600 down, $6 half, $2,650. Well, $26.50 down, there, 7. Able to bid by, 7. Well, $27, 7 here, 7 wire, and get it, 7. $26.50, Steve Brewer. We might as well go ahead and settle that bet now, Claude. What old cow here into the $2,000 get it and get it and get it again, but the 2021 and the 20 half it have it there, but half dollar and the 20 half it half dollar one and the 21 get it and get it and get it one half it one half two. What 22 half it half dollar and the 23 half it half dollar. What 24 and the $4 and the 24 and folding the 24. I'm 3 half it the 24 and the $4 there, but the $4 there. 23.50 web 11x. Oh, don't count here. Well, $2,000 bet, and get it and get it and get it and ham it, $2,000 and $2,000 and get it and get it and get it and get it money. Get it and get it and get it 20 $50 down. Well, $50 down and half dollar here, half dollar one, hey, bit $1, hey, bit 21. Well, 21 and $1 half dollar and one ham it, two. Well, $2,200 down, get it and get it and get it, two, 21.50 net. Well, $2,000 bin, $2,000 buying it at 22 and get that $2 at 22, $2,000 and get it and get it and get it, money's in, money's on 50. Well, 20.50 now and a half dollar down, half, get it and get it and half it here, and half one. Well, 21 at a half dollar down, 22, hey, a little bit 22 half. Well, 22 half at a 23, 3 halves, sir, at a 24 and voting, and half. Well, 24 half at a half dollar down, 5 at a 25, and 5. Well, 25 at a $5, sir, at a 25, at a half at a there, down 25.50. Well, 25 at a well, 25 at a half dollar down at a half dollar there, at a half. So 2,500, how we do it? Winkle. What two here and two wire another $2,000 another two $2,000 and get it and get it money's in money's on half dollar down half one. Well, point another one half two hey, a little bit 2 half another 23. Well, 3 half another 3 half another 24 another 4 minute. Well, table a bit $4 another $4 now, $4 now, hey, a little bit bound down 24 another $4 bill 23.50 winkle. Dollar down to the $18 to the $18 how many get it $18 pie. Whoa, 18 here. 18 here and 18 wire another $18 another 18 there 18 the money's in 18.50 pound 18.75 18 and quarter table with half dollar. Whoa, 19 half at a half dollar down 19.75 19.50 19.50 at 75 at a buy 75 19.50 now. Well, 2 here, 2 wire, another 2 and get it and get it and get it $2,000 pay, had the money's in, half dollar, one now, 1 half at a 22, 2 half at a 23, hey, below $23. Whoop, 3 at a $3 now at a 23, hey, below buy, 23, hey, below 23. Whoop, 3 pound, $3 pay, and 3 here and 3 wire, 22.50, web 11x. Well, old gal here, another $2,000 pin, another 22, and get it and get it and get it, another $2,000 pin, another 22, money's in, money's on, half dollar pin. Well, 20.50, another $20.50, another half of there, half of there, one. Well, point, another $1 half, another half of there, 22, $2 half, another half dollar, 23. Well, 3, another 3 half, another 3 half, another 23.50, another half dollar bid. Well, 23, another half dollar bid, half dollar buying, 23, another 50, 2,300 that, 2,300 that. Well, $2,000 bid, $2,000 buy, two, get it, and get it, and get it, ham it, do it, sir. Now money's in, money's on, $half ham it, half here, half where, 20, 50. Well, $50 $1, half $1, 22, $2 half, 22 half 3. Well, 23, sir, 23 ham it, 4, hey, bit four half dollar now. Well, $2,400 $half bid, half dollar bid, 24.50 now 5. Well, 25, half 2600, 600, sir. Well, 2600 now, done 25, 50, $600 bid, 25.50. Stetson, you bet. Well, 18 here, 18, where, $18 bid, get it, $18 bid, $1,800 buy, what, $18 down, $18 bid, $18 what, $18 there, $18 buy, $1,500, let's play, well, 15, $15 down, half dollar bid, 15 half, $half now, half dollar down, 15, 1600, 16, sir, $16 down, $half, another 17, 17 there. Oh, 17, 17, you're in, sir. 16 half, 17, 16 half, 17, 17, 16, 50, put them on web, 11X. What, 18 here, 18 wire, 18 there, money's in, money's on, 18 and a quarter, pin, a quarter, 18, 25, 25, 50, 75, 18, 75, 19 now, well, 19 quarters, sir, 19, 50, 19, 75, 75, $2,000 down, 2, hey, blew it by 2, what, $2 pin, $2 pie, 1975, 2, 1975, put them on web at 11X. Well, $2,000 bid, two, get it, ham, $2,000 bid, two, here, two, where? What, two, $2,000 bid, go to the money's in. Well, money's in, money's on, $half down, one, hey, $1, hey, 21. Well, 21, half, $half, 22, $2, hey, 22. Well, 22, half bid, $3, sir, hey, 23. Well, 23, $3, 23, $3 half. Well, 23 half, $half, $half bid, $half buy, 2,300. How we do it? Sean, thank you. No, stay down there. Well, $2,000 bid, $2,000, the money's in, money's on, $half down, half here, half where, one half 2, well, 22 half, 22 half, $half, 22 half 3, well, 23 half, $half down, 4 half, sir, well, 24 half, $half down, get it, $half to him, there, 2,400 Winkle. Well, 22, $2 bid, $22, $2 bid, $2,200 now, get it, $2,200, table of 9, 22, money's in. Well, half 3, $23, half, $24 and $4 where? Well, 24, $2,400, well, 24, $23.50, that's going to be web 11X. Oh, 17, 17, 15, down, 17, 50, 17, 17, 1,700 now. Oh, 17, 17, get it, 17 here. Oh, 17 here, 17, where, 17, get it, 17. Oh, 17, 17, yes, sir. Weigh the cow. Oh, $1.10, $10.11 now. $10, get it, money's in, money's on. $10, $11, 12, $12, $13, $14, $15, sir. 16 now, $17, 18, $19, 20, where? Oh, 21, $2 now, 23, able to $4, $4.05. Well, 26 now, 26, again, 25, $6, $6.25, $26 where? 125, 125. That's going to be a Crutchfield 11X. Oh, fresh as a daisy. We'll buy the head 510, 20, 105, 20, 105, 30, 105, 40, 105, 50, 60, 70, 80, now, $610, 20, 630, 640, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, now 710, 720, 730, 740, 50, now 740, 50, 740, 50, 740, put them on Alex, 740 Alex. We're 22, 2 bid now, 22, minute, 22, 2 dollar, 23, able bid 4, 24, 5, $5, 5, 25, 50. We're 25, 5, $5 down, get it, 26, $6, sir. We're 26, $6, $6 down now, 25, half, $26. We're 26, down, 25, 50, $26, able bid 6, 25, 6, $6 half, 6 half, sir, 6 half, 6 half, 6 half, 6 half, 7, able bid 7 down, 7, able bid 7, so 26.50, Winkle.
29, 29, watch your.
Oh, 2 here, 2 hard, 2, get it, $2,000 bid, 2, $2 where? Oh, $2, $2, get it, $2,000. Oh, 2, able bid buy, $2,000 bid, money's in, money's on. Oh, 20.50, 20.50 now, $half bid, $half buy, $2,000, Sean. 2, here, 2, where, 2, get it, money's in, money's on, $half down, 20.50, oh, 20.50 down, $half, $21, $half, 22, 22, half, 3, oh, 23, $half down, 24, $4 half, oh, 24 half, 24 half, 5, 25, 5, 26, now 6 half, 27, able bid $7, 27, sir, oh, 27.50 down, able bid buying 27 half, oh, 27 half, $127 half, $800 down, 28 half, or 28 half, $half down, get it, $half buy, 2,800 Stetson, 2,800 Stetson. Oh, 18, $150, down, get it, ham, $150, $150, where? 18.50, how money's in, 75, 18, get it, ham, 75, 18.50. Oh, 75, 75, 19, quarter, half, $half, $19, 75, $2,000 bid. Oh, 2, quarter, table by quarter. Oh, 20, 25, 25, quarter, 2, 5, 25, there. $2,000, put them on that. One, two, here, two, wire, $2,000 bend, $2,000 buy, two, get it in, table of it, buy, $2,000 where, one, two, get it in, $2,000 money's in, money's on, 2050, well, 2050, down, have it there, 2050, 21, well, 21, $1, 21, one here, one where, 1, 2050, net, 2050, net. Huh? I think so. You got to have this one tied up and not too, or it don't work. I can't figure out what's like in here. My microphone wore out. Weigh the cow to you, $1 pound, and get it in, $1 here, $1 wire, money, we're going, $4, $104, 106, $6, $6, $8, $10, $110, $12, $14, $14 there, $114, $16, $114, $16, $18, $18, 20, sir, 20, but 2, 22, what 22, $2 bid, $2 buy, $20, 20, ham, put them on. They're going to be CS11. Well, 510, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $600, 10, $20, $620, $620 where? $620 BM, $620, $620 where? I'm 610, $620, $20 BM, 20, 610 Alex, 610 Alex. Is that legal? Well, $1,600 bid, $1,600 there, $1,600 there, $1,600 there, $1,650 wire, $1,650 bid, $1,650, $1,700, 17, I'm 1,650, 17 there, 17 1750, now 1750, sir, 1750, $1,800, $1,850 bid, $1,850 bid, get it, 15, 19 out of there, 19, sir, 19 out of there, 19, 18 out of 50, 19 out of there, 1850, Winkle. Get out of here. She loves it. Well, two here, two where, another two, and get it, and get it, and get it, $2,000 bid, another two, two here, two where, another $2,000. Well, two, another $2,000, another $2,000, able to buy two. Well, two here, two where, and get it, and get it, and get it, $2,000 now. Well, 2,000, 1,800, that's way, $1,800 bid, 1,800 there, 1,800 there, 1,800 bid, $18 buy, 1,800, another 1,800 there, and get it, and get it, and get it, 1,800 there, 18 here, 18 where, how weigh the cow. Oh, 10, 12, 10, 10, 10, get it, and get it, and get it, $10 down, money's in, $12 where. Oh, 10, $12, 14, 14, 16, sir, $18, 20 bid, 22, $2 4, oh, 24, another $4, another 24, and folding, $4 there, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, Crutchfield 11X. Well, 700 here, 700 where, another 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, able to bid 80, now 90, $800, 8, 10, 20, sir, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 8, 88, 90, 190, 190, 90, 880, Alex. Well, 24, another 4, another 2, 4, another 24, and get it, and get it, and get it, another 24, another short mouth cow, 2,400. Well, 24, another $4, how, money's in, money's on, 24.50. Well, 5, another 25, another half, another 25, another 5, another 25 and a quarter. Well, 25, half, another half, another 25, half, 75, another 27, 5, another 2,600. Well, 2,600, another 26 and a quarter dollar, another quarter being half dollar. Well, 26, half, another half dollar, 7, another 7, another 26, 7, well, 26, 75, 75, 2,700. Able to bid 27, sir, another 27 a quarter, a quarter dollar bin, a quarter here, quarter where, 2,700. How put them on horn? Horn one. Well, two here, two where, and get it, and get it, and get it, $2,000 bin, $2,000 bin, money's in. Well, money's in, money's on, half dollar now, half dollar bin, half dollar buy. Well, 20.50, sir, another 20.50, get it, and get it, and get it, half dollar bin, half dollar buy, $2,000 ham, but on web 11X. Well, two here, two where, two, and get it, and get it, and get it, $2,000, two here, and two where, $2,000 bid. Well, two, and go two, chat two, $2,000 here, two, able to bid buy, and get it, two, and two, you do it, $2,000, how money's in, money's in, money's home, have it there, half here, and half where, $2,000 down, $2,000, put them on Crutchfield 11, double X. You say 12? Well, $1,200 bid at $12, get it, get it, get it, $1,200 bid at 1, 2, $1,200 now. Well, $12 at $12, get it, get it, get it, $1,200. Well, 12 here, 12 wire, at 12 at there, 12. Well, 12 at $1,000 bid, $1,000 buy, $1,000, $1,000 money's in, money's on, 1050, 1050 wire. Well, 1050, $100 have it there, have it there, $half buy, $1,000, put them on Crutchfield. 11 double X.
1024, 2, 4.
Well, 2 here, 2 wire, $2, money's in, $1, $half to 22, $half, 23, $half, $24, and $4 wire, 4 half, sir, 24, have it there, $half, 25, now half it at 25, out at 2600, $600 half, 6 half at 27, sir, at 27, want to be 7, son, well, 27 at there, down 27, half, here out in Waco, well, 27, half at $half, down, $half, bid, 27 at 50, 2700, Stetson.
1021, 2, 1.
Oh, short mouth cow here. Well, 22, 2 bid now, at 22, get it, $2,200 at 22, $2 how money's in 3. Well, 23 half at $half, 24 and $4 half. Well, 4 half at 25, at 24 75. Well, 24 75 at 5 at 25 at there. Well, 25 quarters earned at 25 at a quarter, $1 at 25 at a quarter. Well, 25 at a quarter, $1 at a quarter, bid at a quarter. Now half. Now 25 half. Now 25 half. We'll have it at $half, at 25, at $half, at there, at $half, at there, $half, by 25 and a quarter. Sean.
1022, 2, 2.
Well, 22, 2 pin, at 23, at 3 half, at 24, at half, at 25, at half, at there, at half, at 25 half, at 25, at half, at there, at half, $2,600. Well, 26 half, at half, at 27, $7, at 27 at there. Well, 27 half, at half, at 27 half, at half, at there, $28. Well, 28, at half, at there, 28 at 50. Well, 28 half, at 20 time, at 29 50. Well, 29 50, sir, at half, at there, 29 at 50. I'm 29 at a half, at half of there, half of there, $half buy. So 2,900 horn 1. Different deal here. 5-year-old cow. Well, 25 at a half of there, 25 at a 25 at a go 5 at a 5 at a 25 at a $25 bill. Well, 25 at a 25 at a money's in, money's on, $half down, at a half. Well, 25 at a $half down, at a half at there, 25 half 6. Well, 2,600 sir, at a 6 half at a 6 half at a 26.50. Well, 27 now, at a half $, 27.50. Well, 27.50, 28 sir, at a 28, at a half at there, 28.50. Well, 28 half $, down, get it, there, 28.50. Well, 28 here, $half wire, there. So 2,800 Gibson. Well, 22, $2 down, $122, $2, $22, 22, money's in, money's on, $half, $22, half of there, half of 23, well, 23, half of half, $24, 4, half, sir, well, 24, half of there, half of 25, go 5, sir, well, 25, 2, 5, 25, $5 of there, 24.55, so 24.50, Winkle. Old cow here. Old cow. War $27,700 bid at a 27 at a 27 at a minute $700 bid at a 27 at a 27 at a war 27 down at a $2,700 war 27 here 27 where get a 27 but a way the count $40 $142 at a 42 hold up a minute 2,700 we'll keep them together. Who wants to be half? 2750 2750 2,750 2,750 sold 2,700 Steve Brewer. Old cow here. Well, 22, 2 bid down, but 22, 2 done, how money's in, money's on, half dollar, 22, half it, half, well, 22, half it, half dollar down, but get it, 22, 50, well, 22, 53, 23, but half, 23, 50. Well, 23 half at a half dollar down, but $23, $50, 2,300. Put them on Web 11X, Web 11X. Well, 7-year-old, 22, 23, minute, 3, $23, and get it, 3, 4, 124, minute, $4 now, 24, minute, 23, 50, well, 23, 50, 24, 24 half, dollar, 24 half, well, 24 half, minute, half it there, 24 half, 25, minute, half it there, well, 26, 26, 6 half, 6 half, 7, well, 27 now, minute, half it there, 27, 50, well, 27, 50, minute, half it there, minute, half, 2,700 Gibson. Short mouth or an old cow. I had this one last night. What two here, two wire, $2,000, get it, $2,000, money's in, money's on, 2050, well, 2050 here, $2050, I'm $2,000, 2050, half $1, well, 21, one half, 21 half, well, 22, $2 now, 22, $2 now half, well, 22 half, $3, $23, able to buy 23, well, 23, and get it, 23, able to buy 23 there, 2250. I put them on horn one. Pin that little calf off. Just put it in the cab, Charlie. Is that where you want it? You'll put it in John's truck. Yeah, that works for me. Cap. $2, $2 down, $1, $2, $2, here, and $1 wire, $1, one here, one wire, money's in, money's on, 102, now 102, $2 now, $4, $4, $6, $8, $10 there, now 12, $1, 2, now, time 10, go 12, 10, 12, 110, Crutchfield, 11X. Well, 4 here, 4 wire, 4, money's in, money's on, 402, $2, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, well, 422, 5, 25, 7, 427, sir, now 430, 432, 5, 435, $7, well, 35, 37, 40, 440, well, 40 down, 42, 5, 445, 47, 450, 52, 55, 7, half, 5, 57 there, 55, $7, 55, $7, 455, 455, 57, 60, able to bid 62, 65, 67, able to 70, 480, down at a 472, $2 at 472, $2 now at a 472, 470. I'm put it on mat 3. This is what I'm talking about.
67, 35. And 61. 61.
6 head, short mouse, red back in the second. Be bred to a Sam Angus bull. $1,850, $1,850, money, we're gone. $1,850, $2,000, now headed $2,050. Whoa, $2,050, sir. $2,100 bid. Whoa, $2,100 half, $21, $2, $2,200 wire. Whoa, $22 ham, $23. Whoa, $23, half, $23 ham, half, $24. Whoa, $24 half, $24 ham, whoa, $24 ham, half, $24.50. Whoa, $24.50. Down quarter half, it there, 24 half. Now 75, 75, 75, 24, 75, 5. What 25 and a quarter, $25, a quarter, a little bit quarter, sir, and a quarter PM, down 75, 25, 75, 75, 25, 75, 75 there, 25, 50, 25, 50. That's going to be Henderson 11. Henderson 11. And 5. Oh, 5 by 1's here, 5 by 1. $2,000 BM, $2,000 BM, 2 here, 2 wire, 2, what 2 here, 2 wire, $2,000 BM, 2. I believe it by $2,000, get it, $2,000, money's in, money's on 2050, whoa, 2050, down, have it there, 2050, whoa, $2050, have it there, half, so $2,000, put them on Henderson 9. Where are you going with them? Put them together. Black F250. Red bumper pull trailer. Sitting out here and they're trying to get a truck in. Black F250. Bumper pull. That you, Sean? Yeah, we won't charge you. Just hurry back. Old in the second here. Old by 2. $80, 74. 80, 74. Yeah. Oh, you bet. $1,850, $1,850 down, $1,850, minute down, $18, $18 there, $18 bid, $18 buy, minute down, $18 there, 18 here, 18 money's in, money's on, $1,850, $1,850 down, minute down, there, $1,850, and $1,850 down, $1,850, 75, $1,875, $1,800 there, $1,800 there, $1,800 here, minute down, a quarter, $1,825, $1,850, $1,850 down, 1950, 75, 1975, $2,000, get it, 2025, 2025, 2050, and 2050, half here, half where, $20, 20 and a quarter. How do we do it? Daniel?
1028, 28.
Yeah. There's 6 more of them just like it. Daniel, you'll just take these for 20 and a quarter. 1800, 18, 1850, money, we're gone, 18, 15, 1950, 1950, quarter, half, 1950, 75, 1975, 2000, a quarter, a quarter, and quarter PM, 20 and a quarter, a quarter dollar, a quarter PM, a quarter, able to buy, a quarter PM, quarter dollar buy, $2,000, Daniel. Old by ones here. Well, 17 at there, 17, how 17 at there, $1,700. Well, 17 at 17, get it, 17 where? Well, 17 here, 17 where? 17 now where? Well, $17 quarter ham, wham to you, 125, 7, 125, the money's in, $7 down, 29, 29, 31, well, 31, 31, 33, $2.03, well, 33, $3, $4, $34, and $4.05, $135, $35, $35, $35, $36, well, $36, $6.07, get it here, $8.39, well, $39, $40, bid 40, sir, now 41, well, 41, 42, 2, 3, hey, 42, 3, well, 42, 42, 43, $2.03, 142, but I'm on CS 19, CS 19. Holding the first here. Well, 30 bin, $30 buy, get it, 130 here, 130 wire, money's in, money's on, $1, $2, 32, $2, 33, 4, well, 34, 4, 35, 35, 35, housing, 37, well, 37, sir, get it, 39, 39, sir, 39, 40, well, 41, $1, 41, 2 bin buy, 43, $3 wire, 143, 4 down, 45, 45, $46 and 46.7 sir, 47 sir, 7 here, 7 where? 146, and but I'm on HL. That's gonna be a 18X. No, 8X. 8X. Just an 8X. Just an 8X. What's their ages? Hold by 2 here, hold by 2. Well, 17 down there, 17 now, $1,700 down, Black Bull, down, went down 17. Well, 17 now, get it, 17 there. Well, 17 here, 17 where, $1,700. Well, 17, 17, weigh them to you, $1.30 but 2. Well, 32, 32, money's in, money's on, $1.32 4. Well, 34 and $36 now, $8.30, $8.40. 140 sir, 141, 42, $42, $2.03, 143 and $4 now, 45, $46 and 46, 45, $6 now, 45, $46 where? 145. How you want to do it? Odell number 2.
Ten, 16. 1, 6.
Old by 2 here. $1,800 bill, $18, $18 pie, 18 town, money's in, money's on, 18 a quarter, 18.25, 25 a quarter, PM, a quarter, 18.25 where, 18.25, 25, 25, a quarter, 18.25 there, 18.25, 25, a quarter dollar where, 1,800. Where'd you get it? Huh? Chase? $1,800, Chase. Hold by 1 here, hold by 1. Be 11 of them now, this gate cut. Hold by 1's here. Wham to you, $1.40 with $1, $41, get it, $1.40, 140 bid, 145, 140, 140 where, 140 wire, 140, 40 PM, 40, 40 wire. Hold up. Hold 1 to anybody. $1.40, we're on the money, 41. Well, 41, $1, $41, $1, bid 1, go 1, 2, 42, 43, and 43, 4, 44, 44, 5, 45, $46, and 46, again, out of 47, sir, 7, hey, 47, I'm 46, $7, now 48, get it, 9, 140 time, 40 time, 50, hey, $50, and 50 here, 51, 1, 51 wire, and 51, $1 bill, $1 buy, $1.50, CS 19. $1.25, $25, go on time, head that quarter, $1.25, money's in, money's on, $6 town, 26.7, able with 7, sir, $8, $20, 29, 29, where, $1.30 down, $30, able with 31, $1.31, well, 31, $2 now, $32, $2 BM, $33, 3, sir, 134, 3, 4, and 5, $35, $6 now, and 36, $6, 7, sir, $8, $38, 8 here, 8 where, 30 time, $9 bin, 38, 30 time, 138, 138, put them on, HL, put them on, HL, put them on, 18, HL 18. $1.40 but $2, $42, $42, money, we're going $42, $2.42, $2 be $42, $2.41, 1 time where, 141, $2.43, Hable of it $43, and 43, $4 town, $4, 5, 45, get it, 45, $46, and 46, sir, $47, 7, 8, and 48, get it, 49, 9, sir, 49, where, 140 time, $9 bill, $48, get it, 9, 148, CS 19. Whoa, short mount 2, or short mount 1, short mount 1. $1.50, bid 2, $52, $52, money's in, money's on, 52, $2, $2, $2, bid 51, 51, $2 now, 52, $2, $3, 53, 4, 54, sir, 54, 55, 55, $56, 56 now, 7 here, 7 where, 57, 8, 58 down, get it, down there, 59, sir, 58, 9, 158. Put them on CS 15. Whoa, 7 by 1 here. $1.30 by 2, $3, $32, $30, $30, money's in, money's on, $2.32, whoa, 34, $4, $34, $36, $38, whoa, 38, $40, $42, $2.4, whoa, 44, $4, $46, $6, $45, $6, and $46, $45, $46, $7, $8, and $48, $47, $8, $147, CS 19. Whoa, 5 by 1 here. $1,800 bid, $1,800 buy, $1,800 $18 here, $18 wire, $18 buy, $18 here, money's in, money's on, half dollar down, $18.50, $1,850 down, $18 bid, 50, now 75. Now 19 and quarter, 1950, 1975, $2,000, sir. Whoop, $2,000, but I'm on web 11, 1975, web 11. Whoa, 7 by 2 here. Say it again. $1.50, bid 2, $152, $500, money's in, money's on, $54 and $4, $154, $56 now, $8, $58, $60 bid, $58, 9 one time, $60, 60 here, 60 where, out 61, $1, 2, $62, 3, 63, $3, $4, how, $4, 63, 4, 163, but I'm on HL 18. What in the world is this? 4 by 2, 4 by 2. Well, $2,000 bid, $2,000, $21, $22, $2,300, $23, $400, $24, $500, $25, $26, now 7. Well, 7 here, $7, $7, now 7, sir, $7, half, there, 27, half, $800 down, $8, hey, little bit, $8, well, 28, $8 here, $8 wire, $8 buy, $2,800, $2,750, JR 16. 4 by 2 here. $1,800 bid, $18 buy, $18 buy, 18 here. 18 here, 18 wire, get it, money's in, money's on, 18, 15, 18, down 75, 18, 75, 75, 18 a quarter, 18, 25, 25, 50, 18, 25, 50, 18, 25, 50, PM, 1950, 1975. $1,975 to $2,000 down, a quarter, hey, a little bit by a quarter, well, quarter here, a quarter, $1 a quarter, PM, a quarter, $2,000, Sean, $2,000, Sean. Oh, 25, and 25, and 5, and 25, and money's in. 25, and 50 down, 2600, 600 half, 6 half, and 27, sir, and there. Now 28, 8 and a half, 8 half, sir, and 8 half, and 28, 50. Now 29, and 29, and have it there. 29, 50. Oh, 29, and have it there. 29, and 50, and there. Now $3,000. Oh, 30, 50, sir, and 31, and 1 half, and 32. Oh, 32 half, and 33, 3 half, and 33, get it, 33 half. Oh, 33 half, and have it there, and 33, and have it there, half $100 by. So 3,300, half, put them on Henderson, 21X, 21X. Oh, $1,500 bid, $15 buy, $15, money. We're going to 15, now 17, now 1650, 1650, 17, 1750, $18, $1850, $1850, where? Oh, 1950, sir, $2,000, now 2050, oh, 2050 now, one half, have it there, time 22, oh, 22 half, time 23, have it there, 24. Well, 24 half, and a half, another 25, get that 25 half. Now 2,600, another 26 half, and a 6 half, and a 26.50. Well, 26, but a half, there, 26 half, $100 bid, half $100 buy. 2,600 half, but I'm on. I gotta be Henderson 9. 5 by 2. Well, $1.10, $1.12, $10, $10, $10, money's in, money's on, say 12, now, $10, $12, $10, $12, $10, $12, $14, 16, $16, $18 here, 18, 20, sir, $22, $2 bid, $22, 4, well, 24, $26 down, $28, $8 bid, well, 28 down, $30, but 32, well, 34, $34, and $36, well, 38, get it, $8 down, $8 bid, $8 buy, 136, Gibson. Whoa, 6 by 2 here, 6 by 2. Well, $2,000 bid, $2,000 buy, money's in, money's on, have it there, 2050, 2051, half, 22, 2 half, sir, now 23, 3 half, 4, down 4 half, sir, well, 25, 5 half, 2,600, now 6 half, 7, able to bid 7 half, 28, have it there, 28, 50, well, 28, half, have it there, half $1 buy, 2,800, half, put them on Dale 4, Short by 2, and she don't even have an eye. Where you going to pin Dale's cow? Well, $1.30, but 2, $132, $130, but 30, down, 1, 3, 0, down, $130, but 30, Hable and Vine, 130 here, 130 where, 130 bid, money's in, money's on, $32, $32, oh, $32, $2 down, $32, $2 bid, you get it there, 130, I put them on CS11. Old by 2 here. Well, 30 but 2, 332, 130 but 30, money's in, $4, $6, $8, 40, and 42, 44, now $44 bill, and 44, and $46, 46, 48, get it, 48, 9, 149, 50, sir, 1, 51, there 2, 52, 2, 3, 53, 5, 4, and $4 bid, 5, 55, 5, 5, and 54, 5, 154, 154. Ford CS 19. $5 by 2 here, 5 by 2. Oh, $1.50, bid 205, 152, 150, how many $150, $150, wire 50, bid 100 money's in, money's on 52, $4, 54, and $4, $6, wire 50, sing 150, $60, $60 bid 50, $158, $160 now 62, $1.62, $62, $1.60, Sean. Hold by one here. Well, 40 bid 2, 142, minute damn, $140, bid 40, 140, 142, minute damn, money's in, money's on, 42, 4, well, 44, 146, 140, minute damn, get it in 48 there. Well, 48, $150, sir, 52, 2, minute damn, 4, 54, 2, 452, $3 one time, 53. 53, 33, minute, 52, 53, 152, CS on 15, CS on 15. Oh, $1.40 bid 2, 104, 42, 144, and $46, 146, your turn, 148, minute, 150, sir, 105, 52, 52, 154, $104, 154, minute, 524, 52, minute, 4, 152, HL on 18. Well, $1.40 here, 40 wire, minute, 140, 142, $2 money's in, money's on, $42, $42, $2, $4, $4, $46 bid, and 46, 46, 148, minute, 48, 50, and 52, minute, 152, 52, $2, $52, bid, minute, 52, 102, 51, $2 bid, minute, I can't see it now, minute, 51, 2, 151, 151. CS 15. Well, 40 bid 2, 104, 42, minute, 140, bid 40 here and 40 wire, minute, money's in, money's on, 42, 44, well, 44, 44, your turn now, minute, 4, well, 44, $4 bid, minute, 4, 142, CS on 15, 142, CS 15. Well, 40 here, 40 wire, minute, 40, hey, minute, money's in, money's on, $2, time, 42, $2, 4, 44, 46, 48 there. Well, 48, CS, 48, minute, get it, 48, John. Well, 48, minute, get it there, 48, minute, 8, 146, put them on chase 2, Well, 50 here, 52, minute, money's in, money's on, 52, 2, 4, 54, and $56, 56, minute, $58, 58, minute, 7, help you, 57, there, 56, 7, $7, 57, minute, 7, 156, CS 15. I got 4 minutes to sell 180 cows. We're going 180, 180. So if everybody will get up and join me, we're going to sell the rest of the cows like they sell tobacco. We're going to walk down the pen and you just bid on groups of cows. Well, 30 bid 2, 32, money's in, money's on, $2, $4, $34, and $36 now, 6. Well, 36, $34 and $36. Well, 34, 36, 6. 134, and put them on HL. Nope. Hang on a minute. We might have missed something. Well, 30 here, 30 wire, minute, 130, 130, 130, minute, 130 here, 130 wire, minute, money's in, money's on, 31, well, 31, minute, 1, 31, now 1, minute, 1 there, 130, hammer on CS 11. Hold by one here. Oh, $1.20 but two, headed to two, home, minute, 120, 120, headed upon his M, on his own, $22, $2, wire. Oh, 24, headed to 24, pound, 24, $6 down, 26.8. Oh, 28, minute, 30, bit 32, $2.04. Oh, 34, headed to 34, headed to 34, minute, 40, $36, and 38, minute, get it, 38, $8, $36, 38, 136, chase two. $1.15, $115, 17, $115, $115, $115, $115, minute, 115, $115, money's in, money's on, 15, 17, 15, 17, minute, get it, 15, 16, $115, 16, $115, 16, 115, put them on CS 11.
10:34. The next one. 3, 4.
Oh, 10 here, 11 wire, 10, get it, 10, 10, 110, $10 PM, $10, get it, 110 wire, $10, $10 bid, $10 buy, 110, 110 wire, point to here, $10 bid, $10 buy, $10, $10 down, $10 wire, $10 LF cal. Well, we're going to sell her $1 pound, $1, $1 outside, $1 pound, 1 bid, 1 buy, $1, 80 cents pound, oh, 80 here, 80 wire, money's in, money's on, $82, 84, 86, 88. Now tiny, hey, little bit tiny two, $2 tiny two, $2.04, $94 down, $94 and $4, $6 wire, and 96, tiny he, there, tiny he, how, get it there, 96 cents pound, put them on Josh. $1.20 but two. Now, $1.20, 120, 122, money's in. $2, $4 down, 24, 26, $28, and hey, $20 he, $20 9, 29, 30, able to 31, $31, $32, $2, 33, oh, 3, $34, and $4 down, $135, $36, and 36, $7, 30 he, get it there, 39, and 39, 40, sir, 40 but 1, now 41, 2, oh, 42, $3 PM, 3, $4 wire, and 45, $46, and 47, sir, 7, able to buy 7, and 40 he, here, 49, 49, 49, 49, sir, and $1.50 wire, $1.51, $1, 5 home, $1, $1.50, CS 19. Well, 30 here, 32, 3 hole, 32, 130, but 30, able to buy, money's in, $4, $6, 30 he, 30 he there, and $1.40, sir, 4 home, 42, $2 down, 42, well, 42, $4 down, 42, $4 hay, able to buy, 142, CS 19. Well, 30, 32, 32, 130, but 30, how, honey's in, honey's on, $2, $32, well, 32, $2, PM, 30, 32, 3 on 32, 130 CS on 11.
10:34, 3, 4.
Old by 1 here. Well, 35, 37 down, money's in, 37, 30 time, 3 down, 41, $1, 41, 42, well, 43, $3, 44, and $4 PM, $4 wire, and 43, $4 down, 43, 4, 143, CS 19.
10:35, 3, 5.
135, 37. Now, money's in. Money's on. 777. 35, $7 down. 30 time. 30 time. 41. Oh, 41. $1 down. 43. $3.05. 145. 45. 47. 40 times, sir. Now, 51. 51. 4 time. 5 1. 140 time. 140 time. CS 15. 140 time. CS 15. Oh, 35, 37. Now, money's in. Money's on. Your turn, Claude. 37, sir. Now, 30 time. 30 time. 41. $1. 41. 3. Oh, 43. $5. 45. Now, 5 there. 47. And 40 time. 4 time. 47. 4 time. 147. 147. HL on 16. HL 16. Hold by 2 here. Oh, 30, 32, 32, money. We're going 32, $2 how, 132, get it, down, $32. Oh, 32, $2 bill, $4 how, $4, $6, sir, and 38, 38, 40, but 40, and 38, 40, and 38, get it, 30 down, how, 40, 138, put them on CS, 19. Hold by 2 here. Oh, 35, 35, 35, now, 35, 35, go 5, 35, 3, $5 bill, 35 there, 135, 35 there, 35, 35, 35 there, 135, down, 30, but 30, hey, 30 down, 1, oh, 31, money's in, money's only $1, 3031, 130 CS 11. Oh, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, money's in, 7 times, now, 30 times, Claude, 30 times, now, 41, oh, 41, 43, $3, now, 5, 145, 45, 44, now, $4 there, I'm 43, $4 bill, 4, 143, CS 19, 143, CS 19. Oh, 40 but 2, 104, 142, 142, money's in, money's on, get it, 42, how, $4, 6, and 46, 148, 48, 49, 49, sir, and 48, 149, 148, get it, 49 there, 148, CS 15, hold by 1. Oh, 35, 35, money's in, money's on 7 times, 30 times, 41, oh, 41, 43, $4, now, 5, 45 there, oh, 46, sir, now, 45, 46, 45, 46, 145, CS 15, 145, CS 15. Hold by 1 here. Oh, 40 but 1 now. Money's in. Money's on. $1, $2, 142, 2, $2, $2, $3, 143, $3, 4, 144, 144, 5, 145, 146 down, 45, $46. I'm 45, $46 down, get it, 45, 46, 145 CS 15, 145 CS 15. Well, short mount 2. $1.40 but 2, 142, get it, 140 but 40, 142, 4 home, 4 2, who's first now, $140, and 40 here, 35, 135, 35 there, 135, 35, 35, 30, let's go, $30, and 30 money's in, 1, 2, $32, $2 bid, and 32, $2, $3, $33, $3 bid, want to be 3, sir, 4, down, $34, and $4, $34, oh, Oh, 33, minute, 40, 45, minute, 35, minute there, and 34, 5, minute, 35, minute, 5, minute there, 34, 5, 134, Gibson, 134, Gibson. On holding open here, $1.30, but one now, $1, $1, and get it, yeah, $1.30, but 1, 2, 3, $133, $4 there, and 34, 5, 3, 5, $35, $6, sir, and 36, $37, 7 here, $8 now, $8, and 30 time, $3, $40, but 40, Hable, but 41, whoop, 1, 41, $2, 43, try 3, sir, and 4, 5 there, 45, $46 now. I'm 45, $46 now. 145, 145 CS 19, 145 CS 19. Oh, $1.20 BM at 21, but 22 now, but 2022 now, but $1.20, but 20, money's in, money's on, $2, $100 money's in, $424, $26 now, $128, but 30, Hable, but 5, but 30, but 30, 128, Crutchfield 11X, 128, Crutchfield 11X. Oh, 20 but 2, $2, whole $1 PM, $120, but 20 now, $120 here and 20 wire, get it, $120 wire. Oh, 10, 11, 10, $10, $10 PM, money's in. Oh, 10, 11 now, 10, 11, 12, there, 1, 2. Oh, 12, sir, 13, 14, 15 there, 15 now, 15, 16, 17, $17, exchange bid $17 buy, $17, $16, CS 11. Well, 70 cents here, 70 wire, 70 here, 70 wire, and get it, 70 cents a pound, 70 here, 70 wire, 50 cents here, 50 now, 50 cents, money's in, money's on, $2.52, $2 down, 5052, 50 bid 2, sold 50 cents, HL 9. Holding open. Well, 30 bid 2, 332, get it down, 32, money's in, money's on, $2, $4 down, $4, $6 bid, and 36, 38, $38, 40, and 40 bid 2, 42, $2 down, $4 bill, and 44, $4 down, $4 buy, 142, CS 19. Birds, don't you forget to eat? $50 cents here, 50 wire, 50 cents pound, there, $half pie, 50 cents here, 50 wire, 30 cents. 30 cents here, 30 cents pound, 20 cents pound, got a man, 22, 22, $2, how $22, $2 where? 20 cents, LF cow. Some of that yellow salve. Some of that yellow salve rubbed all over it. Some of that yellow corn. Bring her back. We ain't getting along. I lost a bet. There was too many factors against me. If everything went smooth, it still wouldn't have worked. $1 pound, $1 pie, $1 here, $1 wire, 85 cents a pound, 85 there, 85 here, 85 wire, 55 cents a pound. 55, $7, 68, $68, $62, $2, $5, 65, $7, 65, $7, now 70, now 70, sir, $72, $2, 72, 4, oh, 74, $6, $76, $6, 8, 70, 80 cents a pound, 82, $82, 4, oh, 84, $6, $8 here, $8 bid, $8 buy, 86 cents a pound, put them on. Horn 4. Went blank. 86. Horn 4. Well, $1 pound here, $1 pound where? Get it, high, $1 there, $1, $1, town, $1 bid, $1 buy, 1 here, 1 where? 75 cents a pound. Well, 75, $5, there, 75, money's in, money's on, $6, $7, there, now 70 time, 80, 81, $1, 2, now 2, 3, 4, now 5, 85, 86, 87, now 80. 90, want to be 91, $1, $2, 3, oh, 93, 4, now 5 there, 96, 97, sir, now 98, there, now $1, $101, now 102, $2, 103, $3 bid, 4, now 104, 5, 105, 106, 107, where, now 108, 100 time, $10, $10, 11, now 11, 12, 1, 12, 10, 12, 10, now 11, 12, 111, 111, HL 4, out, no, horn 4. Tick bite under ear. Well, 70 cents here, 70 cents wire, 70 here, 70 wire, 70, now 70, how, 60 cents, let's go, 60 cents now, now, 50 cents here, 50 cents here, 50 cents where, 50 cents, 40 cents now, 40, 30, $30, well, 30 cents now, 20 cents. And now 22, $2, $4, how, $24, $4, $24, $26, 28, now 28, $30, $30, $32, get off me, $32, $32, $2, 4, well, $34, $36, $6, $38, $38, now 40, and 42, now 42, 44, now 44, 46, and 46, $6, now 48, 46, 48, sold 46 cents a pound. HL 9. Oh, $1.20 with two, $1.20, $1.22, $22, now $1.20, with 20, now $1, 2, $1 on, $22.04, oh, 24, $24, $6, 28, and 28, $2, with 32, down $32 where, oh, 32, $2, bam, get it, $2, 3032, 130 CS11. Oh, $1.20 but two. Have it at a town, town, but get it, $1.20 but 20 but 20 town, but $1.20 here, 20 wire, but $1.20, 120, $100 pound, $1 bid, $1 buy, but money's in, $2, $4, $6, $10 there, 110, $10, 12, 14, 14 there, 114, 16, 16, 18 down, 18 there, 18, 20 sir, but $22, $2, 4, 26, but there, 28, 30, but 30, able $30, 130 here and 30 wire, $130, 128, put them on Crutchfield, 11X. Well, $1 pound here, $1 pound wire, get it, $1 pound, $1 home, $1 there, $1 money's in, money's on, 102, now $152, $2 bid, $2 buy, so $1 pound, so $1 pound, put them on, horn forward, $1 pound, horn forward. Oh, $1.20 here, 20 wire, another two, town, get it, $120, but 20, but 20, money's in, money's on, $2, $4, $24, and $4, $6, $26 bid, oh, 20 here, get it, $28, 30, but 30, but 30, but 30, able with 32, oh, 32, 4, another 34, another $4, town, $36 bill, oh, 36, 30 here, get it, down, 38, there, I'm 36, 30 here, get it, there, $8 buy, 136, I put it on CS11. Oh, $1.20 but two. Now, but get it, $120 but 20, $122, $2 time, $22, $2, 4, $124, and $4, $6 time, $20 here, there. Oh, 20 here, but 30, down, but 30 here, 30 wire. 1, 2, hey, but $30 bin, $30 buy. 1, 2, 8, CS on 15. Well, 20 but 2, now but $120, $122, $120, money's in, money's on, $2, $122, 2, $2, there, 4, well, 24, $4 PM, $46 PM, $26, and 26, $6, 28, $8 PM, down 30, down 30, sir, $32, $2, 32, $2 PM, I'm 30 but 2, 4, $34, $4, $2, 4, 132, CS11, 132, CS11. Barrett, you gonna charge him trucking? Oh. $5 a mile, and I'd go the long way. Go down to Conway and back up. Yeah. Yeah. Josh, I got to go. Bruce is going to sell them. $4.40 but two. How many $140 BM, money. We're going $142, $144, and $4, $144, and $46. How many there? $46 wire and 46, $148, get it, 48, 7, 8, 8 here, 8 wire, get it there, 40 time, get it, 49 there, 48 time, get it, 40 time, there, 48, 9, 148, CS 15. Oh, short bound 3. $1.40 but two. Now $140, $140 PM, get it, 140 wire, 140 bid, 145, $140, $130, $130 PM, 130, money's in, and money's on, 130 but two, there, 130, half it on HL 10, 130 HL 10. Oh, 7 and open. Oh, 32. How many damn it? 10, 130, 132. The money's in. Money's on. $2, $2, $4, $134 and $36 BN 38. Oh, 38. Minute damn it, get it, 142. $2 BN 142. Oh, 42. $4 down. Minute damn it, $4 down for 34. And 44, 5, and 45, and $46 down, and 47. And 47, sir. Minute damn it, get it, minute damn it, $7 bid, $7 by 8. And 48. Minute damn it, 8, $949, 50. And 50 bid. $1, $1, 2, $152, $2, 3, 53, $4, $5, $56 now, 56, sir, $5, $56, 55, $56, 155, 155, put them on Gibson, 155 Gibson. Well, 30 here and 30 wire. Get it, can. $30, but 30, $30, but 2, $2, $2, $4 hound, 34, $4, $6 hound, $36, 8, and 38, $8, but 40 hound, 42, well, 42, $4 hound, 44, and $46, sir, and 46, again, 48, $48, $48 there, well, 46, $8 bid, $8 buy, 146, CS 19, 146, CS 19. Hey. JD. Oh, 652. Oh, $1.40 but two. Minute money. We're going headed to 42. $2, $4, headed to 44, and $4, $6, headed to 46, $6, $8, headed to 40. Minute $1.50 but two. 52, headed to 5, forward, headed to 4, minute $56, headed to $58 bill. 50, hey, headed to $60, 60, sir. Minute $58, 9. Now $1.60, sir. Minute $60 bill. Minute 60, 61, 1, minute 2 bin by $62. 61, minute 2 there 61, $2, 3. $1.63, sir. $63, $4 down, minute $64 bill, $64, $4, $4, minute 5, 65 there, $64 and 5, minute go, 5, minute try, 5, minute 5 there, $1.64, Sean. Oh, 50, bid 2, minute 5, $152, $2, money's in, money's on, $2, $2, $2, minute 52, $2, $52, bid, 50, go 2, minute $2, 52, $2, 4, 54, $4, $54, $56, down, minute 5, $8, $58 there, 58, down, $60, 60, bid 2, where, 62, minute $2, $4, down, $64, 62, $4, bid, minute 40, 62, 4, 162, CS11, bull, CS11, bull. Oh, $1.30 but two. Now minute $130, $3, $30, minute $1.30 but 30, down minute $1.30 wire, $1.30 pin, $1.30 buy, minute $2 down, minute $34 and $4 wire, and 36 again, $36 he, minute $38 now 40, and $1.40 sir, minute 40, get 40, $38 now $40, $1.38, CS19. 135, 35, money's in, money's on, 35, 37, 77, get 7, 30 time, 30 time, 41, 41, 43, 45, 45, 47 there, and $46 down, 45, down, 45, $46 where, 145, 46, down, 45, $46, 145, CS15. Short mount 2. 30 but 2, minute 130, 3, 3, 2, minute 130, but 30, money's in, money's on, $2, $4 bill, $34, $4 down, $6, 38, down, down, 30 down, 40, and 41, $41, $42, $42, $2, 3, and 43, $4, down, minute 45, $46 bill, and 46.7, sir, minute $7, 46.7, 8, 48, minute 40 time, $50, 51, $2, $52, 3, minute $4, 5, 55, $6 down, minute 55, $6 bid, $6 buy, 155, Gibson, 155, Gibson. Dale, yeah. Oh, short mount 2. Well, 30 but 2, minute $130 but 30, $32, $2 PM, minute $130, money's in, money's on, $2, $232, 2, minute $2 there, 130 go 2, minute $30, $32, $4, down, $34 bill, oh, $34 and $36 down, minute $4, $36, $34, $36, 134, CS19, 7 and open here, 7 and open. Oh, 30 p.m. minute $130, $30 down, minute $130 down, minute 32, $2 down, minute 34, $36, $36, 8. Oh, 38 minute $140, but 40, $42. Oh, 42 minute 42, $2 p.m. minute 40, 42, 140, CS19, 140 CS19. Old pine two here. How many damn 130? 130 home. 130 but 30 town. 130 where? 130 bid. 130 pie. 130 but 30 down. $130. 130 bid. On his on his own. $2 30 132. What 30 32? 3 home 3 2 30 but 2. 133. 133. Got to be 3 now. 134. 135. 135, 135, now 35, 36, pound 37, 37, sir, 30 heat, 30 time, 30 time there, 130 time, get it, 30 time, 39, 138, but I'm on, HL 10, 138, HL 10. Well, 30 here, 32, minute, 30, 32, on his M, on his own, $4, 34, and $36, how, minute, $36 bill. Well, 30, minute, 40, but 40, 40, 4, 42. Well, 42, minute, $4, how, minute, 44, and $46, and 40, minute, 8, how, 46, 48, now, 50, and 50, but 2, minute, 5, 2, 5, 4, $56, 50, minute, 58, 58, where, 56, minute, 8, 56, 8, 56, 8, 156. Ray? Where are you going to pin Ray? I had to interrupt the phone call. He got his feet kicked up over just on the phone. 30 here, 30 where, 30, 30 p.m., $2, $4, $6 whale, 30 he, 30 40 bid 40, 42, $2 bid now, 44, $4 town, $4, $6 sir, 46, 40 he, $150 bid, 50 here, 5 48, 40 time, 1 time, 40 time there, 40 time, $150 town, $40 time, $50, 40 time, $150, 40 time, $140 time, 50 water wire, 140 time, CS 19.
Let him know
21 and 29 are empty.
This next one coming out will go to pin 35. 35.
Well, 30, 32, minute, 130, 132, minute, 130, 130, hit it on his end, $2, $4 bill. Well, 34, minute, 34, and $36, tab, 34, 6. Well, 34, minute, $36, tab, 38, minute, 38 there, and $40, sir, minute, 42, $2, 42, go to 4. Well, 44, now had a 44, $4 bill, minute, $4 bill, 142, CS 15, 142, CS 15. Well, 6 by 2, minute, $130, but 2, 32, minute, on his M, on his own, $32, $2 bill. Well, 32, minute, $32, $2, 4, 134, $6, $36, where? Well, 30, minute, 140, but 40, 142, 142, 144, minute, $4, $146, sir, and 46, 40, minute, 40, $8 bid, $8 buy. Well, 40, minute, get it, $8 buy. 146, Gibson, 146. That's what I'm talking about. Put it on rollers. Yeah, so you can slide back and forth. Yeah. Oh, 30 here, 32. 32, 32, $2, $32, money's in, money's on, $2 bid. Oh, 32, $2, $4, $4, and $4, 6. Oh, 36, 38, and get it, here, $140, bid 40, $42. Oh, 42, $2, $42, $2, $4, $44, $46, and 40, $40, $150, bid 2. 52, $5, now, $5, $456, 56 now, $54 now, $6, where? 154, Ray. 154 Ray. Short mouth, Kel. Well, 40 but 2, 104, 142, 100 money's in, money's on, $2, 144, $6, 146, 40, 150, 52, 5, 4, 154, and $4, $154, 54, $156, $156, how many there? 58 here, get it there, $8 buy, 156, 156, HL10. Whoop, hey, 156, HL10. Hey, you looking at this? Beef jerky, a checkbook, and a Mountain Dew. Yeah. Me and Claude like a check. Signed check. Claude and I would like a signed check. Ha! Yeah, you and Alex are so mistreated. Whoa, 652. $1,800 bill, $1,850, money's in, money's home, $1,850 buy, $1,850, $1,952, well, $2,050, $21, $1 half, $1 half, $21 half, $22, $2 half, $22 half, well, $22 half, now $22 half, $23, well, $23 half, $half, $24, well, $24, $23.75, 4, well, $24, now $24 and a quarter, $24. I'm 24, a quarter dollar, how many 24 and a quarter dollar bid, quarter dollar buy, 2,400, 2,400. Henderson on 7. Oh, $1.10 here, $2.11, $10, 10, 12, 10, 12, money's in, money's on, $10, 12, oh, 10, 12, 12, 12, 14, 14 there, 114, 16, 14, 16, $18, 18 p.m., $18, 20, but 20, sir, oh, 20, 2, mid, then $22, 24, oh, 24, $24, $26, $6, 24, 6, and 20, $28, 30, able 32, oh, 32, 4, 34, and $4, 34, and 34 minute 40 there, 32, 34 there, 132, put them on. Crutchfield 11X. Carl said hold up. Bruce, you going to Dan's house? Pete, drive Bruce over to Dan's house, will you? Short mount 2. Well, 30 but 2, 30, 32, 300 money's in, $2, $4, $6, 30, $40, well, 42, 42, $2, $4, 44 there, 144, $4 down, $44 there, I'm 42, $4 bid, $4 buy, sold, 142, that's going to be a horn 2. Put them with them Fords. $1 bill, another one, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, 10. Well, 10, 12, 112, 114, 14, 14, 14, $16, 16, 18, 18, now 120, 122, now 122, $2, $4, $26, and 28, 28, 30, 30, 32, and 34, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 132, 134 there, 132, put them on Crutchfield 11X, 132, Crutchfield 11X. Well, 40 by 2 now with 140, 42, the money's in, money's on, $2, $144, and $4, $6, $146, $6, $6, $146, $148, $48, 50, bid 2, $2, bid, $52, $2, bid, $52, 4, 50, 4, 3, 4, $54, and $4, wire, now 5, $55, now $155 there, 55, sir, $554, 5, 154, 154, CS19, 154, CS19. Well, 2,000 here, 2,000 where? Minute, 2,000, 2, the money's in, money's on, 50, now 21, minute, 21, half, 22, $2, half, 23, well, 23, half, there, 24, and $4, half, there, 5, well, 25, half, there, minute, half, there, 25, 50, well, 25, minute, half, there, 25, half, there, half, so 2,500, 2,500, Henderson 7. Oh, 4 by 3 here, 4 by 3. Well, 22, now 22, 23, 4, 5, 26, 27, 27, 28, 20 time, 29, $3,000. Get off me, $3,000, $30,000 bill. Well, 3, now 33, 30, 50, 30, 50 wire. Well, 30, 50 dollar bill, 30, 50, 30, 50 dollar bill. Well, 30, 50, 31, now 1, 31, $1 bid, $1 buy. Well, 31, 1, get it, $1 bid, $1 buy. 30, 50, JR 16. Well, $1.50, bid 2, minute, 5, 152, 50, 150, dollar bid, 152, $2, where, 5052, 150, dollar bid, 150, 140, 140 bid, 140, money's in, money's on, 42, well, 42, $2, $444, and $4, $46 bill, and 46, 48, minute, 48, $1.50, and $1.50, 52, $2, $51, $1 bid, $1 buy, 50 bid, $100, $1, $2 bid, $152, $53 there, 54 and $4, $5, $55, $56 bill, 57 sir, 58 there, $8 bid, $8 buy, 58, $58, $57, 58 there, 158, $158, 9, $159, 60, 60 sir, $61, $1, $2, $62, $3, 63, 64 and 4 and 4, $5 there, 65, $6 pound, now 67 sir, 68, $159 there, $70, now 71, $1, $2, $72, $3, $3, $4, well, 75, $76, now $75, $76, 75, $66, $175, $175, put them on. Henderson 21X, Henderson 21X. Whoa, 5 by 2 here, 5 by 2. Well, 2,000 here, 2,000 where? 2, minute, 2, 2,000 bid, $2,000 buy. Well, 2, 20, 50, 21, $1, 21 half, 21 half, 22, $2 half, 22 half, 23. Well, 23, minute, 23, minute, 23, $2, half, 23. Well, 23, half, 23 half, there, and 23 half, $23 half, now half a bid, half a buy. So 2,300, put them on horn 2, 2,300 horn 2. I already had one before, so wherever it was supposed to be. Well, short by 2, $105, $135, $135, $36, $35, $36, money's in. Well, $35, $36, $35, $37, $37, $8. Well, $38, now $38, now $38, buy. $138, $39, get it in, $39, $40, and $40, sir, $140, but $40, and how many $39, $40, $139, CS 15, $139, CS 15. Well, 4 by 2 here, 4 by 2 here. that a 7? 4. Buy 2. Yeah, Jerry Shannon. Well, 25 at a time at a time at a 25 at a there, minute 5 at a there, minute 5 at a minute 25 at a money's in, money's on, 25 at a 50 now, $2,600 bill. Well, 26 half at a 27 at a there, 27 half at a 27 at a there. Well, 27 half at a half at a half at a 27.50. Well, 27 half at a half at a there, minute half at a 27 half at a 27 and a quarter help you. Well, 27 and a quarter, $1 and a quarter half at a half at a there, 27.50 now, 75. Well, 27.75, minute half at a 75 at a 75 at a there, and 27.75 at a half at a half at a 75 at a there, time another 27.50, JR 16. Well, 25 at a 5 at a 5 at a 25 at a 5 at a 25 at a 5 at a there. Now, Havel have been down at a 25. Havel have been 25 at a 5 at a 25 at a 5 at a there. Well, 25 at a 5 here, 5 at a 25 at a 5 at a there, but at a 5 and 25 at a there. Well, 25 at a 5 at a 5 at a 25 at a 5 at a 25 at a there. We're on the money here, 25 and a quarter, half of it there, 25 and a half of it, half of it, half of it, half of it, 25, half of it there, half of it, 27 and a 26, now 6 and a quarter, 26 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 26.75, 2,700, 27 and a quarter, sir. 27 and a quarter, 27 and a quarter, minute and a quarter, $1 and a quarter, 27 and a quarter, half, 27 and 75, 27.75, and 28 and a quarter, 28 and a quarter, half, and 75 and 29, well, 29 and a quarter, $1 and a quarter, 29 and a quarter, able and a quarter, 2,900, half, put them on Henderson, 21X. 5 by 2 here. Well, 25 at a $5 bid now at a 25 at a 5 at a 25 at a money's in, money's on, 25 at a half at a half at a 25 at a half at a 25 at a 26, 6 and a half at a 27, 7 half at a 8 at a there, 28.50. Well, 29 at a half at a 29 at a half at a there, 29 half at a half at a there, $3,000 bid at a 30 half. Well, $3,050 bid at a 30.50 at a 31, 1, 31. Well, 31 half at a half at a half at a there, 31 at a 50, 31.50. I'm 31 at a half at a there, and half at a half at a half at a half at a bid, 31.50. So 3,100, Henderson. 21X. $120. Ball game. Well. Oh, brand new bull, baby. Short mouth, and there's your baby. $1,500 bid, $115, money, we're going, $115, $1,550 money's in, $1,550 bid, $1,550 wire, $1,550 down, $1,650, now $1,650, now $17, now $1,750, $1,750 there, $1,800 bid, $1,850 bid, $1,850 bill, $1,800, put them on that, $1,800. Get White Bull on the horn. Kim, you got one of those seat warmers? $4, 10, 11, 10, 10, have it 100, 10, 10, 10, 10, have it 100, 10, money, we're gone, money, we're gone, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, now 12, $1, 10, 12, 14, 14, 14 there, 14, 16, 14, 16, 16, 18 there, 18 there, $18, 20, 20, that 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20 dollar bill, 118, 118, put them on CS 11. Well, 30 here, 32, 130, money, we're gone, 434, 600, pound, 38, 130, 140, 140, 40, 42, down, $42, $204, 144, 144, 146, 148, and 48, 148, $150, 152, $2, 54, 54, $104, $154, and $4, $4.52, 4, 152, 152, CS 15. Old by 2 here. Oh, 10, 12, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 110, $10 there, 110 here, 110 wire, 110, 10, 10, $10 bid, $10 buy, 110 money's in, money's on, 10, 12, 12, 10, 12, I'm 10, go 12, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 14 there, 114, 14, now 14 card, you're out, 14, 16 there, 16, 18, 18, $20, and 20 bid, $20 buy, 18, $20 bill, 118, 118, put them on CS 11. $1.30, bid $2, $130, $130, $10, $130, minute, $130, minute, $130, but $30, money's in, $2, where, 132, 34, $34, and $4, $6 bill, 136, 38, $138, 40, 140, $142, $2, $4 bill, 144, $146, $6, $46, 48, and 48, $50, third, $5, now 52, $152, $2, now 5, $4, $4 and $4, $4.52, $4 bid, $4 buy, 152, HL10, 152, HL10. $1.20, $122, $222, money, we're going $122, $2, $4, $124, and $4 bill. $126, $6, $128, $128 there. $128, $130, but $2, $32, $2, $4, $134, $104, $32, $34, and $4, $6 bill. $136, again, $34, $36, $34, $36, $134, Ray, $134, Ray. Oh, 25 at a time, at a 5, 5 at a 25 at a 5 at a 25 at a 5 at a 25 at a 25 at a 2 at a money's in. Money's on having a 26 out of a 26 having a 27 at a 27, sir. 27 having a 28 at a 28. Down 8 here, 28 having a 28 having a 29. Down 9 having a 3 down out of a 30 having a 30 and 1. What 31 having a 31 having a 32, 32 out of 33. What 33 having a 33 and a 33, 3 down 33, 3 down 3, 3 down 3, and a 33 down 3 yellow bid, 3 yellow by. 32.50, Henderson 21X. Oh, 5 by 2, 5 by 2. Jay Berry. Oh, 25 at a 2600, at a 25 at a 5 at a money's in. Money's on 25 at a 26 at a 27, 28, 29. Whoa, 3,000 at a 30 at a 30 at a 30 at a 30 at 31. Whoa, 31 at a 31 at a 32, 2 at a 32 half. Now 33, 33 at a 33 half at a 33 half at there. And 33 half at a 33 half at a half here, half wire, 33.50. So 3,300. I'm on horn 2, 3,300 horn 2. Short mount 2, short mount 2. Oh, $1.40, hit it a 42, 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 hit it a money's in, money's on, $2, $2 wire. Oh, 42, hit it a 42, hit it a 4, hit it a 44, $46, and 48, hit it a, hit it a 48, hit it a $150, hit it a $50 bid. Oh, 48, hit it a $150, hit it a 48, hit it a $50 bid, $50 buy, 148, HL. Whoop. Put them on horn 2, put them on horn 2. Oh, short mount 2, now 30, how 130, $130, bid, 30 wire, and 30, 32, $2, $434, $36 bill. Oh, 30, 30, 140, but 40, 38, 40, 130, 140, 142, $2, 42, 42, 4, and 44, 146, $6, 46, 48, and 48, 150, sir, 152, $2, 52, 4, 154, now 5, 55 there, 4, 5, 5 out of 56 out of 156 out of well 57 sir now 157 out of 8 how 58 there 58 now 159 60 68 out of bid 61 1 now 102 out there 62 162 able to by 2 3 63 103 3 62 3 I'm 62 not 162 HL10. Well, 22, $22 out of here, $22 to money, we're going now, 23, 24, $24, $5, $25 out of there, and 25, half, $25, half, $26 out of here, now 26 half, and 26 half, $100 out of there, now 27, and 27 half of there, 27 half, well, 27 half here, half where, 28, half there, now 8 half, sir, now 29, well, 29 at a time, 29 half, 29 half 3, well, 3 down at 30 half of there, half of there, half to the bid, half to the buy. Well, 30, 50, 30, 50, half to the bid, half to the buy. So $3,000, Henderson 21X, 3,000, Henderson 21X. Oh, $1.30, bid 2, $130, $132, $3, 3, 2, $130, $32, $2, money's in, money's on, $2, $32, $2, 3, 3, 2, $1.30 bid, $2, about $32, $2, 3, 32, 130, 130 CS11. have 21 and oh, $1.20, $122, $122, $122, $120, but 20, but 20, $120, we're going $122, $122 bill, $122, $124, $124, $4, $6 bill, and 26, 28, $30, but 30, but 30, but 30, able to $30, $130 here, $130 where, $30 bid, $30 buy, 128, CS11. A little chew of tobacco. 80 cents here, 80 cents where, $80, $80, $80 bill, 80 cents pound, 60 cents here, 2, 62, 64. 64, now 66, 68, now 68 out here, now 70 cents, 72, now $2, now 4, 74, $76, 76, now $76, $76, 5, 6, 7, able to bid 7, 70, hey, now 70 time, 79, 80, now 80 cents, 70 time, 80, 70 time, 80, sold 70 time, but I'm on HL9. Whoa, $1.30 here, 30 wire, $30, $30, but 30, but 30, $32, $2, money's in, money's on, $2, $4, $34, $36, $36, 38, whoa, 38, $38, $140, $142, $2, $42, and 44, $144, $144, $46 bill, and 46, 48, $48, $150, $50, sir, 15, bid 2, $2, $4, $154 bill, 54, $155, $155, $154, $555, $455, $154, CS15. Oh, 40, $142, $142, money's on, $142, $2, $2, $42, $144, $46, $648, and $48, $150, sir, $150, $50, $52, $15, $254, $4, $4, $154, $156, $58, $158, $60, $68 bid, $58, $68 down, $58, $68 bid, $58, $60, 158, CS15, 158, CS15. Oh, $2,000 bid, $2,000 bid, $2,000 buy, whoop, $2,000 bid, $2,000 money's in, money's on, $2,000, whoop, $2,000, 2050, and now 1, whoop, 21, have it at 21, have it at 22, $2 down, 22 half, and 23, have it at 23, 3 have it at 23 half, and 23 have it at 24, and $4, 4 half, whoop, 24 have it at 25, and $5 head at 25 half. What 25 had, 25 had, 25 have it there. What 25 have it there, $half bid, $half buy, have it bid, $half buy. Sold 2,500, JR16. Well, 23, had it 23 out of there, but 23 out of money's in, money's on. Say 23 out of have it there, now 24, now have it there, now 25, have it there, 26 out of there, have it there, now 27 had it there, 27 have it there, 27.50. Oh, well, 27 had it there, 28 had it there, now 28 have it there, now 28 had it there, I'm 28 have it there, 29, go down, 29 have it there, 29 had it 3, now 3,030 have it there, 30 have it there, 3,050, 3,050, able to bid 30, 15, have it there, have it buy. So $3,000, have it on Dale. That 2, Dale 4, Dale 4. Oh, $1.20, $122, $2, $22, $20, $22, $2, $22, $2, $2, there. 1, 2, home, $120, $120 bid, $20 10, $10 bid, $10 buy, $10, $10, $10 bid, $10 buy. $1 pound at $100 money's in, money's on, 102, $2, $104, $106, $106, $106, $110, $10, 110, $10, 12, $112 there. I'm 10, 12, $12, $14, $14, there, and 14, $12, $14, $12, $14, $12, $14, 112, $112, CS11. Oh, 5 by 2 here. Whoa, 24 to 40 to 4 to money's in, money's on 5 to 25 to 26 to 27 down 28 down 20 down $3 and 31 down to $31 $1 $31 bid $1 buy. What 31 32 $2 32 2 minute. What 32 to 31 32 31 50. That help anybody? 31 50. Now 32. Able to bid 32.50. Now 33 and 33. Ding at 33 minute 33. Ding at 3 bid 3 buy. So 32.50, 32.50, Henderson, 21X. 32.50. 32.50. Whoa, 10 here, 110, 10, 10, 110, 110, 10, 10, 110, 110, 10, now 110, now 110, 110, 110, 110, where? 110 here, 110, where? 110, 110 there. I'm at 110, 110, 10, 10 out of bid. $110 pound at $1 bid at money, we're going 4. 104 there, 104 there, 106, 106, 8. Now 108 there, 110, 108, 10, 10, 12, 1, 12, 12, 14, 14 there, 114, 114, 16, 116, 18, 18 there, 116, 18, $20, but $20 bill, 120, $120, able to buy 20, able to buy 20, 118, 118, put them on HL, they're going to be a 12, HL, 18, HL 18. Whoa, $1.30 here, $1.32, minute $32, $32, on his M, on his own, $2, high 4, $34, $36, $6.30 here, $30 here, there, $1.30 here, $1.40, 10, minute 42, $2, 42, 4, and 44, $46, now minute 46, now 48, and 48, $1.50, sir, $1.50, $1.52, $52, $1.52, $2, 5, 5, 2, 5, 4, 15, $4, $4, 3, 4, $1.54, 5, and 55, $5, now 57, able to buy 8, 58, 15, answer, 58, 9, 58, 9, 58, 9, 158, 158, Henderson 11. Oh, 30, 32, minute, 30, 30, 30, 30, Havel, 500, 30, Hamlet, 130, 130, 130, 130 here, 130 where? Able to bid, now $130 bid, now $130, 130, 130, 130 where? Oh, $1.20 here, $1.20 where? $1.22, money, we're going 22, $2, $2, 4, $124, $26, $6, 8, $128 there, and 27, 8, $128 there, 8, now $8 to buy, 127, 127, HL 18. Oh, 2 here and 2 where? $2,000 bid, $2,000 buy. Whoop, 2, now money's in, and money's in, money's on, spinning around 2050, now 1, sir. Now 21 half, 2,200, 22 half. 22 half, 23, able to buy 3 half, 3 half forward, have it at 24 half, at 25, 5 here now, 5 half, 2,600, 6 half at 27 there, now 27 there, able to buy 7, now $7, have it at there, have it at there, down out of high, 26.50. That's going to be a Henderson 7, 26.50, Henderson 7. Oh, $1 here, $1 where, money's in, money's on, how 102, 2, how 104, 106, 108, 810, 110, 12, 1, 12, 14, 14, 114 there, 14, 16, 118, 18 at a bit, 18 at about 18, 18, 120, but 20, but 22, $2, around 22, 4, 124, 126, 126, 128, and $30, but 30, but 30, but 30, 32, $2, 4, 134, 36, 136, 38, and 38, and there, how many there, and how many there, 8 buy, 136, 136, it's going to be a Crutchfield, 11X. 6 and open here, 6 and open. $1.60, pin 2, $1.60, 6 down, 6 down, $1.60, minute, $1.60, $1.60, where? $1.60 down, able to bid, $1.60, $60, able to bid, $100.50, $101.50, $100.52, $154 there, $4 and 4 and 4, $154, $56, now $56 bill, $56, $154, $56, now $154, $56, $154, $154, CS 15. 50 cents pound, 50 cents here, 50 wire, have it there, 50, 50, money's in, money's on, 52, 50, $2 bid, $2 buy, $2 bid, $2 buy, $2 bid, $2 buy, 50 cents, HL 9. $10, $11, $10, $10, go 10, $110, 110 here, 110 wire, $10, $10 bid, $1 pound, $1 money's in, money's on, 102, $2 bid, $2 buy, so dollar pound, so dollar pound, so dollar pound. Then you do it, Horn. HL 9. Old by 2. Oh, 20, 22, 22, $20, money's in, money's on, $2, and 22, $22, minute, 22, hey, 24, oh, 24, $26, 26, 28, 28, 8, now, 30, but 32, $2, 32, 4, and 34, $36, 34, $36, 38, and 38, $40, but 40, $40, 38, 40, $138, $40 bid, $40 buy, $138, HL 10. Oh, $10 here, $10 where, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10 bid, $10 buy, $10, money's in, money's on, $10, 12, and 12, $14, $14, $14, $16, $18 bid, $18, now $20, but 21, 22. What 22, $2, $22, $2, $4, now $26, and 26, 28, $30, $30, and 30, $28, now $30, but $30, $128, CS 11. Oh, 25, 27, 25, 27, 25, 25, and a quarter, 25, money. Work on 25, 27, 27, 30, $30, and 30, but 2, 32, $32, 4, oh, 34, $34, $4, $636 bill, and 34, $6, 34, $36, 34, $36 wire, $134, CS 11. Oh, $20, $20, $20, $22, $2, $4, $24, $4, $26, $6, $24, $26, $28 there, $8, $30, but 2, $32, $2, $4, $134, $36, $34, $36, down 8, oh, $38, $38, $136, CS 19. Well, $1.40 here, $140 where, $140, $140, $140, $42, $2 where, oh, $42, $42, $2, $4, $144, oh, $44, $146, $148 there, and $48, $48, $50 bid, and $48, $50, $50, $148, CS on 11, CS on 11. Well, four and open, $100.40 here, $100.40 where, $140, $140, $142, $2, $42, the money's in, money's on, $4, $6 bill. Well, 46, $148, $148, $150, sir, $150, 50 here, 50 where, $148, $150, 148, 148, put them on. It's going to be an HL2X, HL2X. $52, $152, $2 where, $105, $52, $2, $54, $154, and $4 where, $58, $404, $5, $4, $5, $4, $5, $454, $54 where, 56. Able to 56, 58, $158, $60, 60, pin 2, 62, $100 get it there, $2 bid, $2 buy, 6062, $1.60, CS 15. Well, $1.30 here, $1.30, $1.30, but $30, $132, $132, $134, $136, $136, $138, well, $38, $140, $40, $142, $2, $4, $144, $4, $146, $600, $640, $600 bill, $148, $8, $148, $150, $52, $52, $5, $454, now $56, $54, $600, $54, $600, where, $54, $6, $154, $154, HL 18. Well, 42, $142, $142, $42, the money's in, money's on, $2, $142, $2, $242, $2 bid, 42, $142, $144, and $4, $6 bill, and 48, $8, $48, $50, $48, $50, 48, $50, 48, $50, 148, 148, CS 15, 148, CS 15. $552, $552, $250, $152, the money's in, money's on, $52, $252 there, $150, $54, $154 there, $54, $50, $600, $600, $158 there, $58, $60, $60, bid, $2, minute $2 there, $606, $2, $2 there, $2, $62, $62, $64, $66, down to $88, $68, $100, $72, $2 bid, and $74, $4, $6 bid, $76, now $78, minute hey, now get it, $8, $8, 176. Gibson. Well, $1.30 here, 30. Money's in. There. $32, $32, $4 there, and 34, 36, 38, now 140, 140, sir, 140, $40, 40, on 38, $40, 40, 138, 138, CS 19. Well, 3,000 here, 3,000, money, we're gone, 31, $1 31 half, well, 31 32, $2 32 half, 32 half, well, 32 half, 32 half, half it there, half it bit, half it by, well, 32, 50, 32, half it there, half it bit, half it by, so 3,200, how do we do it? 4W. $3,200. 4W. She's a 5-year-old. Oh, $1.20 here, $1.20, $1.22, money, we're gone, we're gone, $4, $1.24, $1.26, $6, down 28, $1.28, $1.30, $1.30, sir, $1.32, $2, $2, $4, $1.34, $4, $4.05, $1.35, $1.36, and $37, $1.38, $1.38, $1.39, $1.39, $40, and $40, sir, $1.40, $1.39, $40, $1.39, $40, $1.39, $40, $40 where? Now 41, now 42, and 41, $42, $2, 41, 42, now 41, 42. What is it? Huh? Oh, how about 41, 42, 41, 42, 141. Put them on HL 19. 16. I'm sorry, 16. HL 16. Watch them horns. Oh, 3-year-old here, $1.30, but $2, $1.30, but $2, $30, $30, $30, but $30, but $32, $2, $32, money, we're gone, $32, $2 bid, $4, $1.34, $36, $34, now $36, $130, down, $38, $38, $38, now $1.40, $142, $2, $4, $144, $144, $146, $146, $48, $148, $147, $48, $48, $9, $149, $150, $158, $100 bid, $1, $151, $2, $52, $52, $3, 5, 3, 5, 4, up to 8, 4, $4 bid, $4 buy, 5, 3, 5, 4, 153, 153, put them on HL2X. Oh, $1.40 bid, $2, $140, $142, $2 bid, $140, $142, $2, $140, $40, bid, $40, $142, money's in, money's on, $42, oh, $42, $2 bid, $2 buy, $140 bid, $2, bid, $2, now 44, now 44, now 44, $143, $4 bid, $104, now 5, 146, 147, 148, 148, now 140 times 49, 49, 49, $149, 50, 50 bid, 101 bid, 151, 22, 252, $2 bid, wire, 51, 152, 151, $2 bid, $2 buy, 151, 151, put them on, horn 2, 151, horn 2. Busted the whole bottle. $125 at a 25 at a 25 at a quarter, at a 20 at a quarter, at a quarter, at a quarter, at a quarter, 125, 25 at a money, we're gone, 25 now, 27 at a there, 25 at a 27, 9, 1, 2, 9 at a 29 at a 25 at a 27, 29 now, 31, 1 at a bid, 1 at a buy, 131, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, 31 at a bid, 1 at a buy, 129, 129, put them on horn, I put them on horn 4, put them on horn 4. Six and open. Oh, $1.30, $130, $32, $32, $32, $30, $30, 30. Oh, money's in, 34, $34, $4, $6 bill. Oh, 36, 38, 38, 39, $39, 40, and 40 bid, 1, 1, 1, go 1, sir, 1 at a bid, 1 at a buy. Oh, 41, now 1 at a bid, 1 at a buy, 1 at a bid, 1 at a buy. $1.40, CS11. Oh, 30, 132, 33, 30, money, we're gone. Money, we're gone. 4, 134, 36, 38, 138, 138, down, $40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 42, $42 bill. 144, $4 bill, $4 bill, 46, $6 down, $46. $148, $48, down, $50, 50, bit, $2, $152, $2, 54, 50, $404 bill, $150, 4, 405, 254, 152. CS 15.
Yeah, 36, 36.
Yeah. Two-year-old bull. We know anything else about it? Guaranteed to pass the test. 2,500. We're on the money. 2,550. 25 have it at 25 at 50, 25 at 50, 25 50, now 2600. Oh, 26 have it there, 27 at there, 27 there. Oh, 27 at there, 26 50, 27 at there, 27 half, 27 have it at 28 at there. Oh, 28 at there, 8 half, 8 have it at 8 and a half, 8 have it at there, 8 have it, 8 and a quarter. Does that help you? 28 and a quarter. 20 have it at a quarter. 28 and a quarter, 28 and a quarter, 28 and a quarter, 28 and a quarter, 2800, 8 and a quarter, down quarter, 2800, 2800. I put him on Heart Sug Bull, 2800, Heart Sug Bull. Send him back here and test him. Well, $1.30, $1.32, $3 32, $3 32, $1.30, $32, $4, 34, 36, $138, $138, $140, $142, well, $42, $44, $4, $4, now $46 bill, well, 46, again, $148, $148 there, and $48, $1.50, $150, $150 bid, 52, $2, $51, $152, $2 bid wire, $3, $5, $3, 4, $4, $5, $5, now $56, $157 there, $57, sir, $157 there now. 158 there, 58 there, 8 to the bed, 8 to the bed, 158 there, 8 to the bed, 8 to the bed, 157, 157, HL and 2X. It hit my lips. Whoa. Old by one here, 80 cents pound, 80 cents pound, 80 here, 80 wire, down, there, 80 cents pound, 50 cents here, 50 cents, 55, 55 there, now 55 there, I'm 52 here, 55, 55 there, 52 cents pound, but I'm on Josh, 52 cents. No, Josh. He had one before. This Josh Carden. For 52 cents a pound. Josh Carden. 32, 30, Haven, had a 130, had a money, we're gone 2, had a 34, hound 36, had a 38, had a 38, now had a 40, 140, had a 42, $2.04, had a 4, had a 44, now had a $4 there, I'm 46, had a 48, had a 48, had a $1.50, had a $50 bill, I'm 48, had a 49, had a 48, had a 99, 49, had a 48, 9, 148, 148, CS on 11, 15, 15. $15, 15, now 15 there, 15, $15, 15 where? 15 here, 115, money, we're going, 115, 17, 115, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 115, 17, 115, 17, 15, 17, 115, 115, but I'm on horn 4, 115, horn 4. Oh, 40, hit it a 42, hit it a 4, hit it a 40, hit it a 42, hit it a money, we're gone, hit it a 42, $2 here, hit it a 42, hit it a 4 and 4, hit it a 44, hit it a $46, hit it a 40, hit it a $48, 50, hit it a 52, $2, 4, 54, hit it a 5, 4, hit it a 52, hit it a $4 bid, $4 buy, 152, put them on HL 18, 152, HL 18. Oh, 5 and open here, 5 and open. 50, bid 2, 552, 552, $2, money, we're gone, money, we're gone, 152, $2, 5, 2, where? 52, the money's in, 154, and $4, $4, 5, 5, 155 there, 55, 156, 157 there, 5, 7, 56, 7, 7, 157 there, 7, 7, 7, 8, 7, 156, CS 15, 156, CS 15. Oh, 4 and open. Oh, 32, 32, 32, 32, money, we're gone, money, we're gone, 4, hit a 34, hit a 36, hit a 38, hit a 38, 40, hit a 42, $2, 4, 144, hit a $4 bid, hit a $4 bid, 5, hit a 45 there, and 46, hit a 47 there, down 47, hey, hit a 48 there, 8, 8, 8, hit a 8 there, hey, hit a 48, 8, 8, hit a 48 there, 147, CS 19. Oh, $1.20 bid, $1.20, $1.22, $2 bid, $1.22, $2 bid, $1.20 bid 2, down 20, $1.22, $2, down $1.20, $1.22, money, we're gone 4, 124, $126 bid, $128, $128 there, 1, 2, hey, $1.30 bid, $30, $32, $2 bid, 132, 2, $134, $4, 6, $36 bill, 136, 38, $38, now $140, hey, below 40, 142, 2, $44, $44 there, 44, 146, $48, $48, down 48, sir, 148, $8, down 48, $48.50, and $50, $52, $2 bid, $52, 5, 4, $54, 56, $58, 58, 60, and $60 bid, $2 bid, 62, 4, $64, 64, $6 now, $68, now $68, 70, a little bit, $70, $92, $2, $72 bill, 170, 70, 222, $72 bill, $72 bill, 170 Gibson, 170 Gibson. Oh, $1.30, bid, $130, $130, bid, $30, $132, $2, $132, the money's in, money's on, $2.32, $222, $132, $134, $4, $4, $36, $36 there, now $38, $130, $138, now $1.40, $142, $2 bill, $144, $4 bid, $4 bid, $142, $4, $142, $4 bid, $42, $4 bid, $4 buy, $142, $142, CS 19, $142, CS 19. 5 by 2. Oh, I got the magic spot. 5 by 2, hit $1.40, hit $1.40, hit $1.40, hit $1.40, hit $1.40, but 40, but 40, but 40, hit $1.40, hit $1.42, hit $1.40, hit $4 bid down, 46, 46, 48, 48, 48, now 150, 150, but 2, 2, 2, 5, 2, 5, 4, 54 out there, 52, hit $4 bid, $4 buy, 152, 4, now $56, 58, now 58, $2, 60. $62, $62, 4, $64 now, $6 bill, 66, $6 again now, 68, $8 now, $1.70, $1.70, sir, $1.70, hey, little bit 72, now $72, 4, now $74, $4, $76, now 78, $78, now $1.80, now $1.80 bid, 2, minute 82, now 84, now $86, $6, 84, $6 bid, 84, $6 bill, 184, put them on, Anderson, 21X. Here, $130. Ooh, $1.30 here, $1.30 where? $1.30, but 30, but 30, hey, $1.30, hammer it down here, $1.30 here, $1.30 where? Money, we're gone. Money's in, $32, $4, $34, $4, 6, and 38, $38, hey, $8 buy. Oh, 36, $138, $8 buy. 136, CS 19, 136, CS 19. Oh, 35, $135, 37, money's in, 37, $39, 41, oh, 41, 43, $43, $45, $46, and 46, again, 47, $47 there, and 48, $48, 48 there, 147, CS 19. $52, $552, $2, $150, money, we're gone, money, we're gone, $52, $54, $54, $4, $6, $156, $158, $58, $58, 60, 60, $2, $62, 64, $4 bid, $4 buy, $64, 62, $4 bid, now $66, 66, again, 68, now 68, bid, 68, $8 buy, 68, $8 buy, 166, CS 11 bull. 80 cents here, 80 cents where, money's in, money's on, 82, 4, 84 out of there, 84, 86 out of there, 88, now 90, 92, $2 bid, 94, $4, $6 bill, and 98, now $1, able to buy $1, how $1 bid, $1 buy, 102, $2 bid, $104, $4 bid, 6, 108, $10 down 12, 112, $114, 16 bill, 16, 18 bid, 18, $20, but 22, $2 bid, and 24, $4 bid, $24, $6 bid, $28, $128, $30, but 30, $32, $2 bid, 4, $134, $36, $38, there, $138, $40, bid, $42, $2 bid, 4, $144, $46, $48, hey, 48 there, and 48, $48 bid, buy, 146, 4W, and $1.46, 4W. $1 pound at $1 bid, $1 bid, $1 buy, $1 here, $1 where, $1 bid, $1 there, $1 how money's in, and money's in, money's on, $102, $2 buy, $102 where, so $1 pound, put them on horn, they're gonna be 4. $1 pound, $1 there, $1 bid, $1 bid, $1 bid, $1 buy, 1 here, 1 where, $1 bid, 80 cents pound, $82, and money's in, money's on, $2 where, $82, $2 bid, $2 buy, sold 80, HL 9, 80, whoop, I put them on horn 4, put them on horn 4. Oh, 40, 42, to the 442, to the 442, now to the 1, to the 1, 41, 40, to the money's in, money's on, 42, 2 to the 42, $2, 4, to the 44, now to the 44, $46, I had the 48, $150, $150, $2, $4, $4, $56, $58, $58, there, $58, $8, there, $8, $56, 8, 156, 156, 4W. $72, $170, $72, $2, $70, $170, able to be $172, $2, now $170, $170 here, $155, $555, now $155, $7, $55, $7, $55, $7, able to be $7, $55, $7, $155, $155, I'm put them on CS11 Bull. $4.40, $142, $442, $446, $148, $150, $152, $5, $4, $5, $6, $5, $8, $60, $62, $64, $66, $68 there, $1.70, sir, $70, $70, able to be $70, $170, $70, able to be $2, $72 down $4, $74, $76, $78, $78 there, $178, $80, $82, $2, $82, $180, $82, $1.80, $1.80. I put them on Henderson. They're going to be a 7. Nope, put them on 9. Put them on 9. Oh, on this wetback, Cal. Talking about Chevrolet's. Oh, 30, 32, 32, 32, 32, $2, $4, $6, $8, 40, 42, $2, $242, $144, $4, $4, $6, 46, $6 bid, 48, and 48, $100, 15, 50, 50, 48, 50, $50, 50 bid, $205, $2 bid, $154, $4, wire, $456, $156, $6 now, $455, $155, bid, $154, 5, $54, 5, $154, CS19. $6.62, $2 bid, now money, we're gone, 62, $2, $2, 62, $2, 62, 4, 64 there, 64, $6 now, 60, $70, able to bid 72, oh, 74, and $4, $76 bid, 78 there, 78, $80, $82, 4, 84, $86, 88, $90 bid, 90, $92, $2 bid 4, $194, $96, $2 bid, $2 there, now 202, now 204, and $4, now 206, 208, now 208, 210, 10, able to bid 12, $14, 16, 114, 16, 18 there, 18 $18, 18 there, 218 bid, 18 216, put them on hard sug. I put them on 10, hard sug 10. This is going to be a
Josh,
blessing.
where do you want to put horse hug?
$5, $5, $35, $37, $39, $39, $39, $41, $1, $1, $1, $3, $43, $3, $3, $45, $45, $45 there, and $45, $46, $7, $47 there, $8, and $48, $48, $49, $49, $50, $50, $51, $1, $1, $1, $2, $52, $2 bid, $52, $2, $5, $51, $2 bid, $2 buy, $51, $2, $2, $5, $1, $5, $2, $5, $1, $5, $2, $151 CS15. 31. $1.50 bid to $552, $2.52, $5 $52, minute $5 no, minute $52, minute $51. Money's in, money's on. $1, $1, $1, $1, $5 $51, $51 bid, $1 buy, $51, minute $1 bid, $1 buy, $150, $150, CS15.
36, 36. Goes the same way.
$125, $25, $25, $25. How money's in? Money's on. 777. What about 725, 127? 125, 127, 25, 127 there, 27, 929 there, and 29, 30, but 30, but 30, able bit 30, and 29, 30, 129, $30 bit, 129, 30, but 30, but 30, able bit 30, 129, 129. Put them on HL 16. Hold on, hold them two. Hold them two. Sorting the hair. 16 outside and horn 4 inside. Oh, 10 here, 10 where, 10, 10, 10, 10, money, we're gone, we're gone, 10, 12, 12, here, 10, 12, 10, 12, 1, 10, 12, 10, 12, about 10, 12, there, 110, 110, put on horn 4, 110, horn 4. Ten where 10 10 10 10 money we're gone 10 12 10 12 10 12 10 12 1 10 12 10 12 1 10 12 10 12 1 10 put them on horn, put them on 4X, pin them off somewhere please, horn 4X and pin them off. $1.10 horn 4X same way. $0.80 pound, now 80 cents here, 80 cents where, 80 cents where, 80 cents, 40 cents, 40, 42, 44. 44, 44, 44, 42, 44, whoa, 42, 44, 42, 44. Sold 40 cents, and put them on horn, they're going to be a 4X. Bet them right with them rest of them. Well, $1.20 here, $1.20 where, $1.20, bit 20, bit 20, $1.00, $5, $22, $2, $2, $22, $2 bid, $2 buy, and money's in, money's on, $1.22, $2 where, $1.22, $2 bid, $2 buy, 120, 120, hand them on horn. You're going to go a 4X, right with the rest of them, 4X. Whoa, $1.20 here, $1.20 where, $1.20 bid 20, $100, oh, a timeout. A little meat in their eye. 50 cents here, 50 cents where, $50, now 50, able to bid, able to 50, money, we're gone, we're gone, 52, $2 buy, sold 50 cents, and put them on horn 4X. Whoa, $1.30 here, $1.30 where, $1.30 bit, 30 bit, 30, able bit, $1.30, money, we're gone, money, we're gone, 32, $1.34, and 36, $6, 38, $1.38, now $1.40, and $1.40, $1.42, $2, $2.04, $1.04 bill, and $44, $1.04 bill, $1.04 bill, $1.04 bill, $4 buy, $1.42, HL 16. Whoa, $1.20, $1.22, $1.22, $2, $1.20, $1.22, $2, $1.20, $20, able to have had $1.20, $1.20, $1.20, money, we're gone, and money's in, $2, $4, $1.24, and $4, $6, $1.28, $1.28, $30, but 30, $32, $2 bid, $1.32, $1.34, and $4, $36, sir, and 36, 38, $40, $1.40, sir, $1.40, $1.42, $2, $42, $1.42, $42, $2 bid, $2 buy, $1.40. I put them on 4W, 144W. Whoa, $1 pound, $1 bid, $1 bid, $1 bid, $1 bid, $1 buy, $1 bid, $1 bid, $1 buy, $1 here, $1 wire, $1 bid, $1 buy, and money's in, money's on, 102.2, down to $2 bid, $2 buy, and $4, $4, $4 there, 104, and $6 there, 108, $8 buy, 110, 110 there, 8, 10, 8, 10, $10 bid, $10 buy, 108, 108, put them on horn. I gotta be a 4. Just a 4 there. Whoa, and money's here, 102.2, $2 bid, $2 buy, 102.2, $2 bid, $2 buy. So $1 pound, put them on horn 4. $1 pound, horn 4. HL9 on that last one, please. It'll be fine. They'll sort it out. Sewed up, but no medicine. $1 bid, $1 bid, $1 down there and get it, $1 bid, $1 bid, $1 buy, 1 here, 1 wire, $1 bid, $1 buy, and get it, $1 bid, $1 buy, money, we're gone, money's in, money's on, 102.2, $104 there, 104, $106 there, now 66, get it, $108, 10, 110, 12, 112, down 10, now 11, 12, 112, 13, 113 there, 113, 14, 15 there, now $15, 15, 115, 16, 115, 16, 115, 16 there, 115, 115, but I'm on HL 16. Oh, 32, headed to 30, headed to 32, headed to 32, headed to 30, headed to 32, headed to money, we're gone, money, we're gone, 32, $2 bid, and 34 and $4, 600 pound, 36, 30, headed to 30, headed there, and 30, headed to 40, headed to 40, but 2, and $42, and 42, headed to 44 and $4, $6 bill, and 46, headed to 40, headed to 8, headed there, $8 bid, $8 pie, and 46, headed to 40, headed to 46, 48, 146, CS 15. Oh, dollar pound, how one to the bid, headed to $1, $1, $102, headed to 104, $4, headed to 6, headed to 108, 10, 110, 12, headed to 112, headed to $14, 14, 16, headed to 16, headed to $16 bid, 16, 18, headed to $120 bid, 20, sir, headed to 20 bid, 2, 122, $2 bid, $2 pie, headed to 22, 120, horn 4, 120, horn 4. $1 bid, 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 $1 money, we're gone, money, we're gone, 102, $2 bid, $2 bid, $2 bid, $2 buy, 102, 2 here and 2 fire, $2 bid, $2 buy, sold $1, horn 4, sold $1, horn 4. Oh, 5 cents pound. Five here, 5 where? Oh, 5 here, 5 where? A nickel a pound. 5 here, 5 where? 2 cents pound. 2 here to the money, we're gone, 3 here to 4 to the 4, 4 and 4 and 4 to the 5 to the 5 here, 5 where? Now 5 to the 6 to the 7, able to buy 7. Now 7 to the 8 to the 9, 8 to the 9. What about 9, sir? Oh, 10 to the 10 to the 11, able to buy 11, 12. 1, 2 to the 13 to the 13, 14 to the 14 to there. 13 cents pound to the 14 to there, 13 to the 14 where? So 13 cents pound. Put them on HL9. $1 here, $1 bid, $1 there, money, we're gone, money, we're gone, 102, $2 bid, $2 buy, 102 here, headed to 4 to there, 104 and $4 bid, headed to 6 there, 106, sir, headed to 8 there, 8, headed to 8 there, headed to 10, 110, 10, headed to 10, 12, headed to 1, 2, headed to 12 there, and 12 headed to 14, headed to 14, headed there, 14, $16, 16, sir, headed to 14, 16, headed to 18, headed bid, 18, headed buy, 18 here, headed to 18, headed to 20 bid, headed to 20, now 22, $2 wire, 22, headed to 24 and $4, 6, and 26, again, 20 here, 28 there, and 20 here, 30, but 30, able to buy 30 here, 30 wire, 128, 128, horn 4.
The next one will go to him for
What 80 cents here, 80 cents where? Hey, to, 80 cents here, money, we're gone, 82, 84, and $4, 6, 86, 80, there, 90, what about 92? Well, 92, 2, 94, and $4, 92, 4, so 92, put on horn 4, 92 cents pound, horn 4, $1.40, headed to 42, headed to 42, $2, 42, headed to money's in, money's on, $2.04, on 44, headed to $4, headed to 44, and $46, headed to 48, and 48, headed to $15, headed to $148, $148.50, and $48, $548.50, $148.50, 148, 148 HL on 16, but I'm on 16. Well, 40 hit it, 42 hit it, 42 hit it, money, work out hit it, 42 hit it, 44, and $4, half 46, $6, half 48, and 48 hit $1.50, hit it, 52, $2, 5, 2, 52, sir, 2, 2, 2, 2, hit it, 52, $2 bin, hit it, 52, $2 bin, $2 buy, 150 CS 11. Well, 40 hit it, 42 hit it, 42, $2 bin, hit it, 40 hit it, 42, minute, 42, minute, 42 hit it, 42, $2 bin, $42 buy, 140 hit it, 42 hit it, 42, $2 bin, hit it, 42, 140 hit it, 42 hit it, $30 bid, 30, able to bid, able to buy, 130 wire, I hit it, 30 bid, 30, hit it, 30 hit, hit it, 30 bid 2, hit it, 30 ho, 32, 130 hit it, 32, hit it, $20, hit it, 22, $2, 120, able to bid, 120 bid, hit it, $20 buy, 120, 120 bid, hit it, $20 bid, 115. $115 pound. $1 bid, $100 there, 1 bid, money, work out, $102, $2 bid, wire, 102, $2 pound, $102, $2 bid, $2 buy, 102, so $1 pound, put it on HL. That gonna be straight. HL9, put them on HL9. That's it. That's all. Thank you, everybody.